Yo, what's going on, everyone? How are you all doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Well, good morning by a little bit, not by too much. Woke up about, say 40, 50 minutes ago. Oh, sorry, my fault. My fault. Okay, sorry, my fault. I didn't realize. I was not familiar with your game. That's my fault. Hello, friends. Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing a game called MonsterCon, which I think is called Monster Prom 4 MonsterCon. I don't know anything about this. I've heard of Monster Prom, the very first one. I don't know anything about this. I don't know. Ryan had said, yo, trust, play, fun time. And I was like, all right, so here I am. So I'm here. I'm ready. We're playing with Bob and Wade as well. It should be a silly little time. Also, I'm a little tired. Well, no, I'm not actually tired. I feel good, but I'm waking up still. So my eyes and my body are just like, but trust, I'm feeling pretty good. It is Wednesday with the boy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes. The cousin talks. I know. It's just always. I don't even know what this game is, but we're gonna find out here. I'm just gonna click play. I'm not even gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna flip over to the other screen. One new comment. What is that? Comeback time. What? Huh? Oh god.
Just bring it on. It's time to make it fun. It's time to make it right. I said it. Let's go to the gun. Nothing can stop us. And you know we're gonna make it right. We're gonna make it whole. There are also stands. Come take my hand. Let's overspend. On demand. There is nothing you can do. Let me become your stand. #1 fan. This is our chance. There's no romance. There is nothing you can do to me. Monster, monster, monster. Monster, monster, monster. Yeah. I'm a nerd. I'm a weeb. Everybody club with me. Monster, monster, monster. Monster, monster, monster. Yeah. I'm a weirdo. I'm a geek. Come with me. We'll feel complete. Monster is the way you feel. Monster is the way you feel. Monster is the way you feel all the time. Monster is the way you feel. Monster is the way you feel all the time. All the time. There are stands. Coming my hands. Let's understand. Fun on demand. There is nothing you can do. Let me become your stand. #1 fan. This is our chance. There's a romance. There is nothing you can do to me.
I don't know what's happening. But here we are. We're going to play this game, and it's going to be with friends, and I don't know. I don't know what this is. I guess I'll customize drugs. What? Poop? Depictions of sex and or violence I find too graphic. Highly violent? Wait, what? What? What's the Twitch friendly settings? I don't know any. I'm gonna have to ask Ryan. I don't know what's oh, eyeball. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know what's happening. Gallery. Oh, look at this. Kiss the cook. La 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 la. You gotta kiss the cook. Vicky Schmidt. Brian Yu. Amira Rashid. Oz. What happens at Monster Prom stays at Monster Prom? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What? Why'd that happen? Okay. Let's just get rid of all these. Oh, you look like you're from Hades with that. These are cool. I don't know what. These are all adorable. Okay, well, chat, you know what? I don't know if any of you has seen this game before. Sorry, I just kind of got blindsided by everything. Do you have an eyeball on your boobs? We'll see what this is. I have no idea what's that. I could visit. That'd be nuts. Lost? Yeah, what's up? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know what I'm signing up for, but here I am. Like a corny, silly game I'd love to watch, but I got things... Yeah, okay, well, you know what? No worries. Enjoy your lurk, mom friend. It's all good, please. The VOD will be here on... Well, it will be here until it's not, but it will be here. Watch Pat play it once. I assume it's... You know what? Ryan suggested it. I'm sure it's great. 3 werewolf boyfriends and 5 vampire twinks and 2 orcs. Damn, Foxy. I mean, we'll have that order for you right away, I guess. Maybe not. Oh my goodness. You won the con. There's so many achievements. What? Oh my god. Yeah, what if I play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to do the tutorial or if we're going in blind. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. I really don't know what's happening. Well, this should be interesting. I think people will be in the call here shortly. In the meantime, chat, I have a good picture to show you of Thab with Mochi. Look at Thab and Momo. Look at him. Momo got on his shoulders on his own, because Mochi does that. So Mochi will, if you have certain foods, like eel and whatnot, Mo will jump onto your shoulders and just sit there and wait for you to feed him. Because, like, when he was really young, we taught him that was, you know, a way you could get food. So now, if it's something he loves, like chicken and stuff, he likes it and he'll, like, wait for it. But if it's, like, eel or something, he'll jump onto your back and be like, it's so cute. Some cousins time with... I also think we're gonna play Blueprints today, chat. Because fun. We like fun. Blueprints should be pretty fun. I am the look forward to that. I'm gonna go ahead and undeafen here, because I am in the call. Okay, so now I'm undeafened. So now I probably will get a jump scare from someone, and they'll be like, blah, blah, blah. Most likely, I would assume. It is, wait, so you're not gonna play it, Foxy, but you're gonna watch? Because I don't want to say what it is unless you're not playing it. You're gonna watch? Okay, so then I will tell you, because if you're not gonna play it, I'll inform you on what kind of a game it is. It is a house builder puzzle game. Essentially, from what I've heard, and I might have gotten this wrong, but you are someone who's inheriting a house from a relative that has passed away, or something like that. And the house is magical. So, like, you build out the house room by room, and you're trying to get to a specific room in a certain amount of steps. And a step is a room that you enter into. So, like, a certain layout of rooms will get you to this room you're trying to get into. But there's puzzles to solve throughout it that are apparently pretty difficult, too. And I just hear nothing but great things about it. So that's about all that I know, personally. I don't know anything more. But I would be down to play it. And it's with Game Pass, which I pay for. That's like the monthly, I don't know what it is, 12 or 13 bucks a month, something like that. So it's just on there, and I'm like, I'm gonna play it. So here we are. So yeah, it should be pretty fun. I was requested to by a lot of people in Natsuko, so I'll probably end up playing that game as well. I don't know if that one's on Game Pass though. I don't think it is, right? If it is, then go to Game Pass. It's a long game, by the way. Which one? Expedition or? I've heard varying things. I've heard that blueprints can either take a very long time, or if you're good at puzzle solving and whatnot, it could be done kind of quickly. Not like, you know, day one quickly, but like in a couple days. I think it took Fu and Lindsay like a few days worth of attempts. So I don't know. It should be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. Dora, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you.
Bird!
Hello.
How you doing, good sir?
Great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic now that I get to hang out with you.
Oh, babe.
Hey, babe. So, I am super happy that you've remained very ignorant to what the game is that we're playing today.
Yeah.
I will say this, and this is just a fair warning to your community. This game gets raunchy. It's mature, as it were. So if you have kiddos watching with you, probably best to go. This is mommy and daddy time.
Oh.
And, you know.
Okay.
Or, you know, you do you, Bird. If you want the kids to be exposed, then that's Bird's choice. You heard it here, Chad.
I didn't even say a word, and now it's breaking news on your what? No.
But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I've done so far is I looked at the gallery, which just had like 3 backgrounds or whatever. So I was like, okay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And the settings, which had a lot of like, here are trigger warning things, and I was like, I don't know if I should turn any of these on or off, so I'm just gonna leave them the way they are.
So we'll I'll take a look and see if there's anything like trigger warning wise that we really need to have clicked. Do you know who Jesse Cox is?
It actually sounds familiar. Yes.
All right, so Jesse Cox, he's been a YouTuber for a very long time. Friends with him and whatnot. He's a producer for the Monster Prom series. And they've all had different themes. Like the very first one was like a high school kind of setting. They had a road trip one, and this being a Monster Con, apparently they push some of the more raunchiness of it. So just enjoy saying some ridiculous things. When it comes to doing voices, we all do different voices. Sometimes we'll, use our GoXLR, to do different voices and that kind of stuff. So it's just a fun time. And you are not the first friend we've roped into doing this that has no effing clue what the hell is going on. So just enjoy the ignorance for as long as it lasts.
Oh, okay. Oh, that means, when I clicked on play, it was like, dude, you want a tutorial? I'm going to just say no. Right? Is that right? Is that good?
No, I think a tutorial might be good, might give you an idea of how.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna have to look at the tutorial because every single game also has had a different kind of mechanic as we're enjoying the story and whatnot. So, yeah.
Okay, so okay. Yeah, so it's a story, but the 4 of us are playing it, and...
Yes.
Okay.
So this is what makes this different. So, like, you're, of course, familiar with, visual novels
yes.
and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
They have gamified the visual novel genre in a way that I've never seen any other game do.
Okay.
And then, of course, the ability to play with friends is also very unique to it. So we just enjoy, it's kind of like, Whose Line Is It Anyway, right?
I love Whose Line. Good God.
So think of it as this is kind of a more narrated vehicle of Whose Line Is It Anyway, essentially, for us.
Oh God. Okay, that sounds great. I could be your lightning rod of hate.
So I remember I sent you the base version of this game. They do have some DLC for extra playable characters. I don't know if you want to get those or not. But I got those for myself, so I will have access to those different characters.
Okay, I see.
There is a streamer mode.
Okay, there is.
So make sure to turn that on.
There's also a make your own voices mode. I assume that's yes.
Let me see. Where'd you see? Was that customized?
No, it was just when I clicked on play and online. It was like, did you want to hear awesome voice effects or make them as you go? And I was like, probably make them as we go.
Okay, so this is interesting. Trigger warning filters. Drugs, I will allow it. Toilet humor, definitely gonna allow it. Too graphic. Some sex and or violence. Some might find too graphic. To be clear, the game has tons of both. These are the ones we think may be too much. I
don't know.
I don't know. Highly violent. I think that's fine. The too graphic. All right, here's what, real quick, if people know, are they actually showing like peens and shit?
Peens and weens?
Yeah, because that's the only thing I know. YouTube, since some of us multi-stream, YouTube is they're big old babies when it comes to that kind of stuff. We've all seen a peen before. This is true, but you know, I just don't want the streams to get flagged. Twitch is fine with it. FYI.
Hey, fellers.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Bird, what
Hey.
have you done?
What did I do? What have you done?
Ryan tells me you don't know anything about this game,
I have no idea what this is.
and yet you agreed to do this.
Well, yeah, because I trust my two good friends here.
Wrong.
Okay.
Wrong. We were just talking about that. That's a terrible idea.
What?
Wrong.
What? Why is it wrong?
Bad idea, Bird.
What?
But you're here now, so this will be fun.
So,
Actually-
Bob, they've added a section for trigger warning filters. So we're gonna allow drugs. We're gonna allow
Sure.
toilet humor.
Sure.
There's too graphic. Filters events with written descriptions of sex and or violence that some may find too graphic. I'm putting that to notice. Apparently there's a loud notice and block. I'm gonna put that to notice.
Sure.
Well,
Highly
judging
violent? Sure. It's fine.
Sure.
when I'm
Replace creepy papa.
Creepy Papa.
Papa.
I don't like creepy papa. I'm triggered by creepy papa.
Replace creepy pasta
Pass on
content.
that.
No. Trigger scene plot lines randomly, so that's gonna be fine. Do be aware there is a under settings system. There is a streamer mode you're gonna want to put on.
Do I have to?
And so Bird, you were saying, was
Oops.
there another setting somewhere?
Well, no, it was
Or
only when I
something?
first clicked on play. It was like, do you want to have voices on or do your own?
Oh.
So, like,
Oh, under play. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Let me see this. Do you want us to teach you all the ins and outs of the game, or have a bold, mysterious, tutorialist experience? You know what? I'm gonna click on I'll learn on the go.
well, I asked you that and you said tutorials are good, so I put tutorial on and now you do
Well-
this? What?
No. It's fine for you, purely because you've never played any of the previous Monster Prom games, so
This guy doesn't think I'm a
I'm-
gamer.
I'm gonna guess they're
You
doing the
have
same things
no
they've done
idea
before.
what's about to happen to you.
I really don't.
Calm down, Bird.
I'm freaking out, man.
Do you
Freaking
want to
out.
hear awesome voice effects, or would you rather make them up as you go? Make your own voices.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to create. Now, when you join, hide your game scene so they don't see the ID to join. Now, Bob, you talked to Wade. Is Wade joining us? Like,
I think it's a bad
Memento?
sign that I haven't heard anything from him, so I wouldn't.
okay, so
I
we're
would
gonna go
say
in.
he's
then.
in the wind.
Okay, so we'll go in the three of us, and then if he's able to join us, we can. Yeah. Anyway, boys, let me go ahead. I'm just gonna put in streamer chats. The code is.
Gross, Ryan.
Sorry. That picture.
I'm just assuming.
That picture was something for somebody else. Sorry.
Oh.
Is that the code? What a terrible code.
Yeah, this
Seems
code.
really easy to guess.
I could guess that code.
Yeah. Oh, the ID is just blasted in there still. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's I mean, this is just the way their game works. I guess you just hide your screen and that's fine, but I don't know why. I don't know why this is still the way online games that are meant to be streamed are played are done, but whatever.
Yeah, this is whatever.
I'm not a game developer. What do I know?
Yeah, what do you know, Bob? When you're ready, go ahead and click on your little red face
Okay.
to make it happy.
Oh, that was not obvious. There we go.
I did reach out to Wade as well. He said that there's a repairman replacing a gas line in his house at the moment. So.
Yeah, they have a fireplace that may or may not explode. Is kind
Sick.
of what's happening. And if the repair person's already there, that's a good sign that he might be able to join. But that's a bad sign that it's still there because it was one of those they'll be there some point during the day type of appointments. So you know how fun that is.
So yeah, this game interesting. They have short, regular, and long game. Short game is around an hour and a half. A regular game is 2 hours, and a long game is 2.5 hours.
Add 30% because we're doing our own voices.
Yeah, so we're gonna do a short game. I'm gonna choose short game. Short mode does not include the mystery box shop or plot line secret endings. Apparently.
That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, apparently regular game around the 2 hour mark has it, but if we're gonna, play and then maybe still have enough time for Wade to come join, let's just do short game. Choose your Ooh,
are we choosing this for everybody?
Yeah, kawaii, retro, fantasy vibes. Here, I should show the screen now. What are you boys feeling?
I like most of these, but especially lo-fi and retro for me.
Same. Lo-fi is kind
Lo-fi
of my
was
jam.
a
What about
vibe.
you, Bird?
Yeah, lo-fi was a vibe.
Lo-fi it is. Okay.
Oh, who wants to be the narrator?
You know what? Let me.
I can do it.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, go ahead.
Well,
Bob.
sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna use my GoXLR to do this voice.
Oh yeah.
For the narrator.
All right.
All right. SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who would make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged.
Oh.
Okay. This is where we get to choose our character.
Oh.
Oh, there's DLC for this?
Yeah, so I got the DLC and whatnot.
God, you're so cool.
All right, man. Kind of like the crazy look in her eye. Yeah, let's go with crazy look. Name, custom name.
Oh God.
Let's see here. What should the custom name should be? You know what?
I believe in you.
For this.
Is that the name?
Calm down, Ryan.
Well, now it's going to be.
Do we have to say it in that pitch too?
My voice doesn't do that. I don't think I can do that. I actually don't have that.
Sick.
There you go.
Oh, it's my turn now.
Yep, it's your turn.
I can be this one.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
No.
Oh no! Don't listen to me. Don't worry about it.
My name is Badoinky.
Perfect. Nailed it. Don't you look cute, bird?
I'm adorable. Look at me. I am kawaii.
You said it with such enthusiasm.
Thank you. God, he's so hot.
He's also got a little peen that comes out of his shoulder.
I'm sorry.
What?
You'll see it.
Okay. Turd. That's almost like
You know
my
that-
name.
I was gonna say that rhymes with bird. Turd.
Wow.
This is my dingle.
All right, turd dingle. Yeah,
Nice to meet
It's
there
my
you go.
dingle.
Oh, you do have a little dingle.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. There's... Oh, not my turn. Oh, this isn't... I'm not in control.
Oh.
Why am I in
At the end
control?
of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? An uncertain plagued our hearts. We couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Roro, thank you for the tier 2, by the way. Holy crap, I appreciate you. Welcome to the Swoop Squad. Joe the What's Up, fellow face. Appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Liam Brom. Liam D. Lioncourt, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Doug Campbell, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved. Omen, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. Nico Sharp, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And finally, April 1st, a clown idol who is contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots.
I get it.
April 1st, I get it.
Mine.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No worries. It had to be one of them, but who?
Why am I in charge of this? This is not how this normally works.
We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected alone the rest of our lives? Ha! We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident. Tell us 3 things you like. Magical girls with a dark twist, magical girl transformations, feel-good fanfics, retro games, playing, that's Bird all the way. Wholesome memes, playing 5D chess, totally you. Searching for loot in RPGs, anime opening playlist, so magical girls with a dark twist, searching for loot in RPGs, and anime opening playlists.
It's my turn. Yeah,
It's yours.
retro games for sure. However, I was, I was a Sailor Moon guy growing up, so give me the
All right.
the transformations.
Okay.
And give me some enemies to lovers action.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Yeah. Well. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Look at your
Definitely
dingles.
wholesome memes.
Can't stop looking.
Definitely evil lair interior design. Oh, and fighting in the shipping wars. No. That's not. I actually don't care for that very much at all. I'm gonna also be retro games. We're gonna have to fight over that one.
What?
Ooh, damn.
Yes.
Choose your top 3 favorite magical girl tropes. What? Oh my god, that face.
Are there words on your end, or are they just pictures?
No, they're just pictures.
Huh.
Interesting.
I'll do that. That.
Okay.
Whatever this face is.
That's the I just farted face.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
What about you?
We actually share the similar first, I will say.
Okay. All right.
But I'm gonna go this way.
Uh-huh.
And let's get the freaky side out. I'm going there third.
All right. You're all wrong.
What?
You're all wrong.
Okay.
Freaky side.
All right.
Hey.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for far too long. Making our own comic! We had so many ideas, yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the God was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
Choose your genre. Oh, there's only 2 choices here.
Fighting or kissing?
Why not
You know
both?
what,
Are we all
whoever-
doing this separately, or how does this work?
I don't know. You choose what you want to choose, bro. All right.
Fear of failure had stopped us for far too long, but then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start.
Oh God.
Okay.
What is happening?
Is first. All right. So let's see. We're gonna choose where to go. There's the expo. There's the vendors. Hotel. Looks like the stage. Now, if I remember correctly, okay. So, Bird.
Hi.
If you look at the top right-hand corner,
Yes.
you're gonna have like stats for like smarts, boldness, creativity, charm, and fun. The choices that we make along the way are going to give us points in these categories, but they will not be it will not be apparent to sometimes what you choose to what points you're going to get. So and then the points that you get will also dictate the ending that you will get. So just be aware. I am
That's a Pikachu.
going to
There's a Pikachu.
yeah.
Oh my
That is a gigantic. That's not Pikachu. That's Unkachu, the cousin of that. Yeah.
You know, it only
Let's go.
took us about 30 minutes to get there, but here we are.
I'm gonna go to the community zone.
You sit down to play an experimental new TTRPG called Dancing with Dragons. It's a typical Tolkien-esque fantasy setting, but all battles are decided in DDR matches against your opponents. Awesome! You carry your party because you've got moves for days, of course. It's a little unfairly skewed because your game master has a broken foot. That's not your fault. You gain +2 fun. Yay! Kicking ass with your S-rank DDR skills.
Nice.
You, Zoe, Nico, and April sign up for the Dating Sim tournament because you're in the mood for a little competition, but you're still your usual horny you.
Whoa.
Okay. Who wants to be this voice?
That man
Oh,
is
can I try this? Hang on.
Sure.
Is this working? Can you hear my voice?
I
can hear your normal voice.
I sound normal. I don't sound like. Ah, that's so disappointing.
I believe in you.
Yep, never mind. Welcome to the official Breakfast Academy tournament. Get ready for a fierce competition full of love, thirst, and cereal.
Let's see here. Let me see if this will work. No. 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 Wait. Yeah. You guys are in trouble. I'm ready to beat and or eat everyone's ass. You wanna...
That's your
Sorry,
character's name.
I just wanted to say my character's name, in case it wasn't apparent. You want to give this one a try here, Bird?
Yeah, let me see. Let's try this.
Is this working?
Oh, that's working.
That's working. Okay, perfect. You will never defeat me. I will stop at nothing to prove I'm the best at having breakfast. Is that what this game is about?
Am I the only one who's played it? I played a little. Enough to fuck all the romanceable characters and get the serial Foker secret ending. Ooh, someone really likes dating serial mascots, huh?
Oh, so that's what this game's about. How do you win, though? Isn't this single player? Should we all hold the same controller?
Hold your horses. All your questions will be answered in due time. First, let's start the tournament.
If this tournament's about to start, I think now is due time.
All right, you got me. I came up with the idea for a dating sim tournament and got carried away. I thought maybe if I set it up, it would make sense on its own, but it doesn't. This tournament is doomed.
Do not despair, my friend. We'll save the day. There's always hope at the bottom of the cereal bowl.
That's the attitude, Nico. Is there also a solution down there?
I thought I'd find one thanks to the power of the pep talk, but no, sorry.
Everyone seems bent on writing checks they can't cash. It's up to you to come up with a way for the dating sim tournament to work.
So we either have contestants take turns to read the text aloud. Whoever can make every line sound horny wins. Everyone who plays the dating sim ends dating the fictional character, but you gotta measure whose feelings are the truest. Make them all write their wedding vows.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go with horny.
Okay.
That's a great idea, or at least better than any I had. Let's start the tournament right away.
The tournament begins and contestants start reading Breakfast Academy in a sexy voice. Come on, try it at home.
It was a beautiful Saturday morning, and I woke up thirsty. Thirsty for cereal.
Pretty hot, pretty hot.
I looked at the cereal box and checked out the ingredients. Wheat, syrup, cocoa powder.
Thank you, Cold
crunchy
Mick, for the
granola.
resub, by the way. Appreciate you. Love your face.
Oh God, do I have to? All right. Suddenly the Chocoduke said, I can't wait for you to eat me. Come on, open my box and find what's inside me.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I was feeling playful, so I decided to use the small spoon.
Oh,
Dig
God.
deep into me. Come on. Help me.
It's the laugh.
It was bursting with flavor. Wow, I savored every bite.
Come on. Scrape the bottom of the bowl and eat all my magical cereal dust.
That was highly nutritional. Wow.
I bet you're filled for the rest of the morning. Ellipses.
What the hell?
What is that?
I don't know. I think I need a shower.
Wait, what? Who was that?
I don't know. And so do
What?
you. You leave the tournament to buy some milk and cereal, you know, for breakfast. You gain +2 fun, but lose 2 creativity.
Let's know nothing off. So, yeah, so in order to win, if memory serves, Bird, you have to you want to raise certain points up while maybe losing others. So creativity was already low for me, so that doesn't mind. So I guess maybe because I have the highest fun points, I'm gonna go for fun. options.
I see.
So just something to think about.
Okay. Oh my god.
All right, Badoinky.
Badoinky. Oh, I'm a charmer. I'm not fun. I'm boring. Okay. Oh, I see. So because you've gone there, I can no longer go there.
Correct. So we block each other from going to certain places.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go to the merch hall. I think this is what's calling to me.
Oh, I'm being told that maybe your audio, Bob, is being doubled on the scene. I think the stream together audio is duplicating the Discord audio. I don't think.
No, I think it might have been. I turned it off.
Oh, okay, everything's fine.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, sorry,
No,
just wanted to make sure.
You're good.
Near the merch hall, you find a gotcha shop. You put in a coin and you get a real buff duck. Random, but cool.
Let me tell you about birds. Oh my God, Bird, that's your shirt.
Dude, this is literally meant for me. This is my story arc. I'm so happy.
That's so amazing.
You put in another coin, you open the gotcha and there's a letter?
Uh-oh.
Please, help us. We buff ducks are imprisoned in these balls by the gotcha master centuries ago. It all began when... And you're already bored. You get another gotcha ball, and it's another buff duck. Cool, take +2 charm.
My charm.
Oh, snap.
Let's go. I'm so charming.
You're so full
So
of
many
charm.
charms.
I know.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
You, Zoe, and Omen decide to visit Liam's Yowie art stand.
Oh
God.
no.
Hopefully he offers a friends and family discount.
Oh, we're ready.
Do we know what that is? Is that a thing? Do you know what that is?
I know what that is.
I know what that is, yes.
Interesting.
Bob,
Oh.
do you know what that
Well,
is?
I know what that is. I was just
Okay.
checking with you guys.
Ah.
Yep.
Ah.
We all know what it is.
The three of you find him motionless, staring wide-eyed at a piece of paper. He seems unnerved.
Wait, I was this voice.
You good, buddy?
I could do this one.
Uh,
Or unless
okay.
would you like it?
All right, yeah. No, go ahead, Bert.
Go for it.
Yes, I am good. I might even be too good. I was just doing some warm-up sketches, trying to capture men in the throes of glorious passion when I drew this.
Holy fuck.
All right, this one doesn't have one yet.
Yep.
What's the matter with you two? You look as if you stumbled upon an ambush. Let me see.
This is the
Yes?
this is the most beautiful cock I've ever seen.
I know.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be a lot of clips created today?
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Leo, I have a confession to make. I've always secretly thought that your yaoi hobby is stupid.
Secretly, you told me twice just yesterday.
Whatever. The important thing is that I stand corrected. This penis is the most glorious thing I've ever gazed upon.
Are you selling this one? Name your price. I'll give you anything.
I will give you $5. Wait, account for inflation. I will give you $5,000.
Oh wow.
Sorry, I don't think I should sell this piece. It's too much art to be contained in a single page.
True. So, what should you do with Liam's phallic magnum opus?
Oh, so I get to choose this time. Okay.
So you get to choose, and don't forget, whatever you choose is going to give you 2 points into something, but take potentially 2 points away.
Ah. I feel like eating it to consume its raw power is a bold move, you know?
It might be a smart move.
Yeah.
I don't know
You
if
could
it's
use some smart.
You know what? We're
You're
going
stupid.
we're gonna eat it. It might be a stupid decision, but it fits my character. We're eating it.
You snatch the drawing and shove it in your mouth.
What the fuck, Badoinky? Did you just eat my cock?
Clip it! Clip it!
Oh my.
Fuck! This truly is the best timeline.
Perhaps it's for the best. Quite frankly, Liam, I was already considering stabbing you in your sleep and stealing the immaculate cock for myself.
Good point. Donkey, eat your cock probably just saved your life. Eating your cock, yeah.
Who cares about my life? Badoinky deprived the world of my beautiful art.
Liam, that cock was the kind of cock that starts wars. It would have been the cock that sunk 1,000 ships. It was the hypothetical cock of Helen of Troy.
My God.
Donkey just bought Monster Kind another century or two of beef. Isn't that worth sacrificing your perfect cock?
I guess.
Liam longingly caresses your belly.
Good night, sweet prince.
I pity you, my strange cock-worshipping friend. Would you feel better if we purchased some hot dogs? Because I'm going to get some with or without you. This experience has given me a craving for something phallic.
You averted war, apparently. You got to eat hot dogs with your friends. And the power of Liam's cock inside you gives you +2 boldness, but -2 creativity.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Well, that was a story arc.
All I will say, Curls, make sure to get some clips and you can use some things. By the way, so Bird, if someone does a 650-bit, we already have a voice thing that triggers with your voice in it.
Oh.
So there could be more things to be triggered now with Bird.
Great.
All right.
You sit down to watch a panel about new proposed TTRPG classes. There are tons of cool options like insurance salesperson, horse with nice shoes, and Steve. Your mind is bursting with new TTRPG world-building ideas that counter Steve's naturally overpowered abilities, giving you +2 smarts. Grab some glow sticks and do some vocal warm-ups. You, Liam, and Doug are watching April perform a concert today.
Someone else can have this one because my character's
Yeah, I
in
can
here.
do this one.
All right.
Woo! Go April! Knock him dead. This is Doug, by the way.
You know she doesn't go on stage for another hour, right?
Yeah, but I still want her to know we're here to support her so she'll do well.
Unfortunately, whether or not April's concert goes well is out of all of our hands. A good idol concert needs rigor, cohesion, functional glow stick choreography. And April's fools, well, just look at them.
You all look out at the crowd attempting to pump their glow sticks to the beat of the song played on the loudspeaker.
It's probably an innuendo.
You were trying to time your heart to the asynchronous beats the April Fools produce. You'd surely go into cardiac arrest.
Oh god, they really are terrible. What if April's concert's bad? She'll be so sad. She might get depressed and quit music and shave all her hair off.
That's a bit extreme.
Extreme problems require extreme freakouts, Liam. We have to make sure this concert goes well. April's life basically depends on it.
It's up to you guys to save the concert. How can you make April Fools be more in sync?
Make a deal with the devil. April Fools will gain decent coordination in exchange for 10 years of their lives. No thank you later. Or harvest all their souls and hoard them all together inside a single raccoon, and then bring them back. It's like a coordination furry boot camp.
I mean, that sounds very creative to me.
Yeah, I don't want to make a deal with the devil. He sucks. I'm gonna do the other one.
Okay.
Raccoons are cool. That's probably fine.
That's probably fine.
There's still an hour before the concert. More than enough time for bonding by raccoon. After some serious spell casting.
What just happened? I feel crowded and stinky and kind of rabid.
Oh God, you guys are all in Gar.
Same. All evidence suggests that Turd Dingle just harvested our souls inside of a single raccoon.
That's a sentence.
What? God damn it! I hate it when he does this.
It's not so bad. We just have to synergize with the hundreds of other April Fools in here.
How is that not so bad?
Let's just make the best of a bad situation, all right? There's no room for negativity in this raccoon. We all got to work together to control the body. Liam, do you want to be in charge of the toes, the left eardrum, or the uterus?
The uterus, you say? That would be new for me.
You reverse the spell an hour later.
Please impregnate me! I don't want to lose my eggs! Oh, it's over. Thank God. Turn Dingle, you'll be hearing from my therapist.
Just something about Bird screaming, please.
Man, I've yelled that worse during Prop Hunt.
I've yelled that exact sentence during Prop Hunt.
Really?
Oh my God, that murdered me.
Unrelated. Not what it sounds
April
like.
goes on stage to perform, and the concert goes off without a hitch. Furry boot camp was a success.
Oops, sorry.
Thanks for coming, guys. We had a really good show tonight. The crowd was so in sync.
Would you say we were so in sync? It was as if we bonded over operating the body of a small animal together? Because
Did Turd Dingle do the harvest everyone's souls in a raccoon thing again?
Yes.
Aw, you're the best.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah, look at that.
Wow, you're so
I'm smart.
smart.
You gain 2 smarts and lose 2 boldness. Never underestimate the power of team building inside the body of a raccoon.
Oh boy. Everybody choose a video game. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing.
What's
Okay.
happening?
Counter-Strike.
Mass Effect.
Super Mario 64.
Player orders decided based on how weird would be if they released a kart racing game based on the game. Start debating now.
Fuck!
I know that Bird is last.
Really?
I don't know what's weirder, Counter-Strike or a Mass Effect kart racing game. I feel like at least Mass Effect, you have the like whatever the hell the thing you drive around is.
The Normandy.
Yeah, no, the like 6-wheel explorer
the,
thingy.
The Mako thing. Yeah, the Mako
Yeah.
Mako. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if you did do a driving game off that, remember how shitty driving the Mako was? I would at least Counter-Strike. You would have a normal car that wouldn't be a floaty piece of shit.
Now,
I don't know. The movement in Counter-Strike is basically momentum based, so it would be like a car that was like more of like a snowmobile. But
All right. Well,
it's
hey,
pretty.
Bird,
it's a pretty toss up, I think.
Now,
to me.
let's
Hear me out.
leave it to let's leave it to Bird. Bird,
Yeah.
you get to decide.
yeah, hear me out here, okay? So, honestly, do you really think Mario would have a kart racing game? Like, come on, guys, that's just
Listen,
crazy.
You're in
it would
third
just
place.
be copying Sonic, but yeah, I'm sure that Nintendo would do that because they're so desperate to get on that what Sega's got.
Okay, well, if I
Bird,
can't convince
you're-
you,
yeah,
then my argument is that Mass Effect at least has vehicles, and Counter-Strike does not have any vehicles by any means. So,
All right. So then first goes to Bob. I'll go second.
Am I clicking
And-
this?
Yeah, whoever's in control.
Apparently.
Yeah.
All right. So first to me.
Yep.
I don't know why I waited for you guys to say anything. I could have just first to me, second to Ryan,
No, wait a
third
minute.
to. Sorry, bud.
that's okay.
Yep. Time to get some fresh air.
Mar-
Oh.
What would they release a kart racing game about their existing kart racing game? Mario Kart.
See, I should have gone with that. Damn it.
Cart harder.
Mario Kart. So I'm just picking who I sit with currently.
Yeah, and can you choose the empty tables? Is that an option? You
Seems to
can.
be.
Okay.
Oh.
You guys want to sit at a table together?
Sure. I
Sure.
can bring my lunch over there.
Wait, can there be 4 people at a table? Do you think?
I don't know. That's a really good question.
Ryan, let's leave Bird out. Come sit with me at the cool table.
Oh damn. Oh.
Oh.
I
Oh,
guess you choose.
I definitely
Yeah.
want to sit with Liam.
Ooh. How hot and spicy does it get?
Why is watch a movie no
I wonder-
peppers whatsoever?
Well, I wonder if it's like a mystery pepper, like, you know what I mean? Like maybe that's what that means. I don't know.
Mystery pepper. I hate that.
I mean, we're smart. We're smart guys. We're going to a museum.
All right.
You and Liam decide to visit a contemporary art museum. Obviously, Liam is in his element. There's copious amounts of information on every little weird sculpture, lump, or abstract blob you see. He's so enthusiastic, he ends up explaining the meaning of the fire extinguisher hanging next to a painting. You're about to
Oh, hell
correct
yeah.
him, but he looks so cute when he's enjoying himself. You end up learning a lot about art and fire extinguishers.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that
Ooh.
does close out that table.
Oh,
well,
none
I'm
for
gonna-
you. Well, I basically stole Ryan's favorite then. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna go over
You
here.
always
Wait,
go
Ryan,
for
we
the
can talk
fiery
about this.
demon-y one.
No.
Nope.
Fuck.
Well,
Guess
no
you should have picked a more interesting video game.
Yeah.
Sorry. I
Get
guess.
dunked on, Mario lover. Let's go with the Eldritch Horror, shall we?
Maybe it's a ghost pepper. Oh, I see what you did there, chat.
Oh. You know what? I'll be the one to test out, like, the ghost pepper thing.
Okay.
You and Zoe binge watch some 90s magical girl anime. Zoe loves it. She finds it super relatable, given that she herself is a magical girl. You ask if she's ever saved the world. She says she previously tried to end it a few times, which is kind of the same thing if you squint. You have a great time learning so much about Zoe. Magical girl reigns supreme.
Oh, it just actually is nose peppers. That's sad.
So you could sit by yourself or with them.
Sit by yourself, you loser.
Fine. No. No.
It's okay. You
I'm-
can find love. I'll allow it.
Thanks, Dad. I want to find love. I'm here to find love. I'm gonna go.
Oh, these are both me.
You're gonna
Oh.
go with the crazy girl?
Yeah,
This
dude.
is
You know,
my table.
I picked the kinky thing on the
True.
one thing. You know.
True.
Okay. I like board games. We're gonna do
You do
board
like
games.
board games. You host board game night.
I do quite a
You
lot.
and Elman have a great game night.
Oh, that's me.
You play Settlers of Catan. Owen
Classic.
likes the conquest aspect and immediately goes for the largest army points.
Hey, yo.
Sure.
By the end of the game, she's acquired 98 knight cards. Wow, there aren't even that many knight cards in the deck. You still win because Omen didn't bother building any settlements or cities. But she insists that her army overtakes your pathetic hippie commune, making her the true winner, whatever floats your boat.
Hey. That's
Day
my
two.
girl.
All right.
The con is a whirlwind of activity and overstimulation, but somehow you find time to work on your comic.
What's my turn?
Time to brainstorm.
What's something that stirs fear in your soul? Ghosts of all the big surreal artists of the early 20th century. Oh. Wolves with guns for legs. Well, gee, anybody who knows me knows that.
No, wolves with guns for legs.
Now, hear me out.
That doesn't straight fear in my soul. Math does.
Hear me out, though. Wolves with big, menacing dongs. Think about it.
That I would rather
I feel
take
like
in a heartbeat
we've all
than
proven that we like that.
All right, math it
Yeah.
is.
math.
Typical.
Wait, that gave us smarts?
I guess so.
Oh,
Take
okay.
that or something.
What's something you do to impress everyone at your wedding? Most niche
Solve the
fetish?
Hodge conjecture.
Kill a walrus with your bare hands just because? What the fuck?
Ryan would definitely get on the mic after a few too many drinks and spill his most niche fetish.
I
Yeah,
feel like,
probably.
yeah, I feel like, I mean, I would be the one to just compliment if I was intoxicated
Alright.
at a wedding. So I would be the guy. I'm that guy that's like, hey, I appreciate you. Let me tell you how much I appreciate about you.
All right, all right, all
Nice,
right.
nice.
Nice.
Oh, I guess.
I guess Bob doesn't get a choice then.
I'm fine. I didn't need to go. That's fine.
Well,
Don't
you
worry
get to
about
go
it.
first anyway, turd dingle.
You have to really enunciate. It's turd dingle, not turdingle.
Turd dingle.
I'm not a turkey stuffed inside a dingle.
Which you could be, though.
I'm gonna go where I actually go most of the time when I'm.
Bruno,
at
I've never
conventions,
seen
and
this
that's
game or
back to
series
the
really.
hotel.
So this is a
By
first
the
for
way,
me.
I'm
It's
just gonna say
wild.
straight- thank you guys. I can't say thank you to everyone, but thank you for all the birthday wishes.
It's
Appreciate
wild.
it.
You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling. When you already memorized the ceiling, you decided to call room service.
I love that one of your little turd dingles has the what's that game?
Am
the
I
lamb-
Hades?
No, the lamb game.
Oh,
Cult of the Lamb?
the Lamb of
Cult of
God.
Lamb. Yeah, Cult of
Lammy
Lamb.
chops,
Yeah, exactly. All those lambs.
roasted lamb.
Room service asks you, how can I help you? You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you were bored. Turns out room service loves your room ceiling. They've memorized it out of boredom too. Talk about it for hours.
All right.
Conversation is enriching and inspires you for any ceiling themed creative project you may have in the future. You gain +2 creativity.
God, I'm so smart and creative.
You're so smart and creative,
Really
Bob.
impressive, actually.
Yeah.
Later, you're searching for an open bathroom, but what you find is Zoe and Doug interviewing Liam as he lays on the Chase Lounge.
Come on, Liam. Gotta dig deep for me. What's your biggest kink?
I'm not answering that.
The muse could come from anywhere, Liam. Please respond.
Zoe, you know I'm happy to let you mine me for content for Liam Prom, your fan fiction where every character is an alternate universe version of my illustrious self.
Oh, nice seamless lore drop.
But I still have some dignity left to maintain, you know.
Who needs dignity? I'd rather have content. Content like your biggest kink.
Ellipses.
The subject's being unruly. Doug, as my moderator, I authorize you to get the ice bucket.
Dousing me with ice water isn't going to make me talk. For all you know, that could be my kink.
Doug, write that down.
Oh, crap. I dropped my notebook in the ice bucket.
No!
Zoe's interviewing tactic lacks a delicate touch, one that you could surely provide. Also, you'd love for them to wrap this up and move the Chase Lounge out of the bathroom so you can piss. So ask a question Liam will actually answer.
Liam, please recount a recent dream of yours. If it happens to be boring, please make up one that's actually entertaining. Thanks. Or Liam, keep in mind that we will design as any character based on your answer. Would you be open to sharing your deepest, darkest fear?
Ooh.
Liam's pretty vain
Mm-hmm.
and not as creative as he is vain. I'm gonna ask him about his deepest, darkest fear.
That'll probably give you creativity.
I'm not going to share my deepest fear.
Why? Is it tigers?
What? No. Where did you even get that idea?
It's okay to be afraid of tigers, Liam. I'm afraid of them too. There, I said it.
That's your character.
That's not what it says. Ryan.
This is Turd Dingle's
Ryan, there's other
turn.
words there. What are we doing?
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I was getting ahead of myself.
I forgot how to read.
Yeah, no, reading, I'm not good at that.
I'm proud of you, Doug. That was very brave of you to admit.
Yes, good for Doug. However, I am not afraid of tigers.
It's okay. You don't need to admit you're afraid of tigers. We're here for you whenever you feel ready to share.
Ugh.
Liam, look out! There's a tiger right behind you.
I'm not falling for that.
But there was a tiger, and it proceeds to maul Liam. And that's the story of how Liam died.
Oh my god! Oh, okay.
JK, there were no tiger, but I bet I had you there.
Fuck it. I'm making tiger-fearing Liam a character anyway. I'm very into this idea now.
Seriously? This is Panini Press Liam all over again. I told you then that I don't actually love paninis, and I'm telling you now that I'm not scared of tigers.
It's pronounced paninis.
Oh, sorry, paninis.
Liam, there's a tiger. Run!
Damn, he's good.
You gain 2 charge for helping Liam face his fear of tigers, but you lose 2 creativity. Oh, and negative 10 bladder conscience from holding your pee for so long.
That's not what I thought was going to happen at all.
Ha ha! Your bladder is cooked.
Your bladder sucks.
Oh, my dingles can hold my piss.
Oh, fair.
So
I like the vibes of the
main
music,
stage.
man.
No, I went to community zone last time. I'm gonna do main stage this time around.
You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you be. Are you a grappler or are you a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you are a very rare lover, a highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense, you're a better fit for dating sim. You gain
Plus 2 smarts.
Oh.
Why? I wanted to be dumb.
Well, now you have everything.
Yeah.
for achieving such
Stupid.
self-awareness.
Or smart.
Stupid me.
Sorry.
Stupid smart me.
After the panel, you, Doug, Nico, and Zoe get in line to get an autograph from John Trueblood, the actor who played Wubba in the hit TV show Oops, All Wizards.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Wubba is already a character. I'm sorry. Wade played Wubba in A Heist with Markiplier, and that definitely predates this game. They're just stealing stuff now.
Sue.
I was Bubba, and Wade was Wubba, and it was me the whole time.
That's
All right,
amazing.
whatever. It's unbelievable. I can't believe I'm going to get an autograph from John freaking Trueblood. Somebody pinch me.
Are you gonna get him to sign his catchphrase? I always love it when Wubba goes, there's too many wizards!
Nah, I like his running gag better when he's like, but guys, when are we getting pizza? He's funny.
What the hell
Shit.
is this guy?
Oh, is that what's his face?
Was that Wubba? Or
Yeah, it's the actor, right? How deep can my voice go?
I believe in you.
Wow, you really prefer my pizza gag.
God, he's so cool.
John Trueblood, you've been listening the whole time? Yeah, you've actually been holding up the queue for a while, but it's okay. Did you know I actually improvised that line myself? Really, it's my favorite line in the show. I even looked up the top 10 best pizza joints in the city to get pizza tonight in Wubba's honor. Oh, best pizza in the city. That sounds great. Mind if I tag along?
Oh shit.
Pizza with a celebrity?
Got to the so-called best pizza joint in the city. The pizza's actually kind of mid, but you know, who cares? John Trueblood is here, and he's like 6 beers deep.
It's so nice to finally meet people who appreciate my creativity. I just know the writers were jealous when I improvised that genius line. They were all, John, stop shoehorning pizza in all your scenes. Stick to the script. That devil thespian killing script. I think jealousy is why they killed me off, you know. They were like, you literally never stick to the script. We have no choice but to kill you off. But I read the subtext there. Yeah, listen, Mr. Trueblood, this has been really fun, but we've been here for 3 hours and it's getting late. Ew, you're right. Time has flown, hasn't it? We haven't even gone to the other 9 pizza joints yet.
Oh, damn.
The other 9 what? You said you looked up the 10 best pizza joints in town, right? We gotta try them all, you know what I'm saying. But guys, what are we getting pizza?
Oh, God. That's not a commitment I signed up for. Ow! Can you think of a polite way to ditch this guy?
I believe it's pronounced but that's just
You're
me.
right. You're right. I definitely missed a few G's there.
That's okay.
Convince the TV execs to rehire him for the show. Somehow he can make the writers miserable and not you. Learn from the writers that the script is end script this guy's death so we can cut him from Monster Prom 4 MonsterCon. I feel like this is more creative.
That seems creative, and the convincing is like charming, right?
I'm gonna say that. We'll see.
Cut to the Oops All Wizard TV exec's mansion. Why do they all have to live together? Are they in a polycule? Is there a mansion shortage in Hollywood? We may never know. You, your friends, and John Trueblood start throwing pebbles at the mansion's window.
Come on, guys, you gotta take me back. Take Wubba back.
God, please take Wubba back.
TV execs appear at the window. They're all wearing matching pajamas and nightcaps.
What the, John? Is that you? Who's with you? Don't you know what time it is?
It's time for you to open your hearts and let me back on the show. The fans miss the pizza. You know deep down that you miss the pizza too.
We admit we do miss that you'd bring pizza to the set so often. It really lowered the catering budget. But you made our working relationship so difficult. You always shoehorned the stupid pizza line in your scenes. We couldn't trust you.
I'm a changed man. I'm sick of pizza. I just ate 10 pizza places in a row.
Maybe so, but how will we justify Wubba being brought back to life? It'd be pretty implausible at this point.
If they bring him back as Bubba, I swear to God.
I'm sure that we can devise a literal workaround so brilliant, no one will question how Wubba managed to survive. How'd he die again?
Wubba was decapitated, full gore and everything. It was pretty brutal.
I've got it! What if he survived thanks to the power of friendship?
Oh, God.
Very original, buddy.
The execs agree to do it, if only to get you off their lawn. You gain +2 charm and lose creativity.
Oh, man, I am.
It's gonna have the creativity of a rock.
Now, was there something that if you went to like 0, you lost? Like,
Oh, I don't know. You should try it.
oh, God.
Yeah, you're the closest. Might as well, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
The rest of us are good at more than one thing, so you know.
This is true. This is true.
Let's see. I'm gonna go to the community zone this time. I feel like that's calling
Oh, good.
to
The
me.
penis room.
Okay, I'm going to the lobby.
You can go there. That's fine. That's just isn't that where the whole cock situation? Or no, that was the merch thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was in the merch.
Penis drawing.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good then. You're good.
Thank God.
You sit down to play a really complicated European board game. You don't want to make a fool of yourself, so you pick up the manual and start reading. Days pass, seasons change, cities crumble, and you are covered in sand. When you finish the manual, you find yourselves alone in an empty post-apocalyptic wasteland. Just kidding, you fell asleep. What did you get to read of the manual was 2 plus fun.
Yay!
Oh, my God. So much fun.
So fun.
You, Zoe, Omen, and Doug team up for an epic game of Flutterball, the legendary fantasy sport from the Alice Summerwind series. Doug is trying to explain the rules to Omen.
Here we go.
So in the novels, the players pass Flutterball with their mind powers, and whoever succeeds at 20 consecutive mind passes wins. Excellent. I'll finally have a chance to witness Zoe tearing a mortal's mind to shreds with her eldritch powers.
That wouldn't be fair. Not everyone has mind powers. So instead, we use our hands and make a whoosh sound.
Oh, serves me right for having expectations.
Hey, nerds, ready to get your asses kicked? Turn to see the opposite team. 4 dudes who look like they got out of a frat house.
Hey guys, good to meet some fellow Alice Summerwind fans.
Allie, some who? They don't speak nerd, you nerds.
Wait, aren't you here to play Flutterball?
Duh. And me and Tyler, Dylan, the other Tyler, here are gonna kick your fucking ass and do a cake stand to celebrate.
That sounds like
Of course,
a Tyler
Tyler's
thing.
there with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does. That
obviously.
sounds so Tyler.
So fitting.
He's the other Tyler, though.
Yeah.
All right, guys, just remember to do the whoosh sound. We'll probably be fine.
The match begins and you're immediately not fine. As promised, get your asses kicked by Tyler, Dylan, and other Tyler. And the other guy, whose name is probably Cody.
Cody.
Awesome, says probably Cody. I knew playing stupid nerd sport would help us keep our sports scholarships. Upsilon side represent.
Guys, what are we gonna do? I keep saying whoosh, but my mind passes are weak for some reason.
They might be slightly stronger, but we've got a weapon they don't have.
My knife?
No, Omen. Our knowledge of the franchise.
God damn it, Zoe. Why do you never choose violence? Oop.
I bet there's some
Leaked it.
Flutterball rules that can give us an edge over them, no matter how strong they are, Bedoinky. Any ideas?
Ooh.
So it can either add a dog to your team. Little do they know, it says nowhere in the novels that a dog cannot play the sport.
Okay.
Shoot
sure,
them
sure.
in their knees and tell them it's a rule. It's
Shoot
not,
them,
but
shoot
since they
them.
haven't read the novels, they don't know. Interesting.
So dog or shoot or kneecap them.
So
bird.
kneecapping is hilarious in this situation. However, I am a huge dog guy, so I feel like having a dog is just a charming thing to do. You know, I'm a charming guy, so
yeah, true.
I'm
true.
gonna
Are you sure shooting them isn't charming?
maybe for some people, but not for me in this situation. I'm gonna go with the doggo, big dog guy.
By the way, it was confirmed by Callie. Confirmed. If stats get too low, you can get a possible bad ending. Apparently. So
Good to know.
interesting.
A dog who needed a home.
Oh, he's so cute.
I know, I love him.
Here, I found this disgusting hound licking an empty bag of fries.
A team who needed another player.
Hey, this dog is great at catching. Here, whoosh.
And the fantasy sport that brought them together. That's not fucking fair, ref. A dog can't play, whatever this stupid sport is. Rulebook is clear, the ref replies. There's nothing against a dog playing Flutterball as long as he says whoosh.
Let's go.
Woof.
Oh,
You just said it.
He's not saying whoosh, he's clearly saying woof. This summer, get ready to root for the underdogs. Ah, this dog just bit my balls! Nothing in the novels against that either, the ref says. And the literal dog.
Did you see that? The mongrel just bit Dylan's genitalia. Finally, some violence.
Flutterbud.
Flutterbud?
It's coming
it's
soon
Airbud.
to a theater near you.
I love it.
God,
Can't wait for
I
Flutterbud 3 when he becomes president.
Oh God, I grew up with all those Bud movies. I remember him.
You gain +2 fun for resorting to the inclusion of a dog in a sport, but you lose -2 boldness for not resorting to guns.
That's fair. Just a fun guy, you know?
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
You feel a surge of creative inspiration and rush to work on your own comic. What genius will pen your creativity today? Brainstorm and find out.
Why did you choose your career? I made a bet while I was drunk. Great prospects for a good dental plan. To get laid. I gave away a cool t-shirt if you joined. Oh, I'm definitely in for the t-shirt.
You there for the t-shirt?
Yeah, I'm there for the t-shirt.
Ooh, okay.
What did that give us?
That gave us creativity,
Oh, okay.
which was great for me.
I hope you never. Is this me? No, this is someone
No,
else.
this is me. This is me.
This is
What he said. We hope you never go to prison because of this. Crimes against color theory, illegal drawings of people kissing, accidental murder. You want all your murder to be on purpose, preferably, of course. Stealing someone else's poop.
listen.
Well, I hope I never go to prison because I steal someone else's poop. It's probably the one I'm gonna go with.
Well, stealing is bad, so I understand.
Hey, apparently that was fun.
Okay, and
Sure,
fuck me.
sure.
Cool. Sick. Yo, Jadelyn, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, friends. We're doing a visual novel game thing called Monster Prom 4 MonsterCon. So we're having fun. We're all
Has anyone
voicing
actually
characters
gone
and
to
all
the
that stuff.
expo floor yet?
I thought I did. I thought I did my very
You went
first.
to the community one, didn't you?
But it's fun. It's silly. It's
Right, I
raunchy.
didn't realize-
Warning.
I'm gonna go to the
That's
lobby. I'm just gonna
but
check
we're
out
having
the
fun.
Day 3.
It's a good
time
time.
to check out the lobby for the first time.
So welcome. I hope your stream is good though. Everyone go follow Jadelyn, please.
Cult of the Lamb.
Give love. If not, I'll be upsetty paschetti.
You're walking around with your favorite magical girl wig
here we
on.
go,
It's
chat.
itchy as hell. You scratch your head under your wig. Crap. Random streamer just recorded you doing that awkward finger wiggle.
Got him.
Your weird head scratch goes through the entire internet cycle. You get memes, shit posted, mashed up, and even turned into a viral dance. Alas, fame is fleeting, and you stop being cool when the CEO does the Magica head scratch in an ad. At least you still gain +2 boldness for surviving internet fame unscathed.
Nice.
Nobody actually does that. It's awful.
Afterwards, you attend a meetup with fellow fans of Liam Prom, Zoe's famous fan fiction where everyone is Liam.
Hi everybody. I'm Doug, Liam Prom's official moderator. It's nice to meet you all. Zoe can't be here today because I forgot to tell her this was happening. But on the bright side, I brought Liam.
It's a pleasure to be here, my dear peons.
Wait, who are you? You're Liam, but you're painted red.
Oh, wait.
Wasn't he your like nerdy voice?
He was,
No,
but
no.
But this is.
No,
This
yeah, I
is-
thought that was the same voice.
I
thought
think
that
he's
was,
it's that
Or
voice.
is he the other one, but he's pretending to be Liam?
Okay, then if that's the case,
It's a pleasure to be here, my dear peons.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's the stuff. What in the who the shit is this then?
well, this is a group that I guess is kind of like my girl Eldridge, but I can quickly change this.
I believe in you.
Go along with this.
It is a great honor to meet you in the flesh, Liam.
My God.
Thank you for being the glorious muse of our venerated author.
Incredible.
Hey, that's not me. I'm me.
Oh, quite right. So, tell us, Liam, can you turn your rump into a horse's rump?
What? No, you're thinking of Centaur Liam, I guess, and he's just a character from Zoe's fanfic.
I see. Can you still be ridden like a powerful stallion?
No, that'd be feasible if I were a centaur, but we've already established that I'm not.
Oh, is Centaur Liam coming today?
Hey, crap. People are getting bored. What's something fun and memorable we could do with the fans? I didn't think this through.
We can all write poetry in an iambic parameter. So daring.
But what about you, Nico? Any ideas?
Who's this Nico? I'm Liam, you rube. And I propose that we write poetry in iambic penthouses as well.
Is that really what I sound like?
Looks like it's up to you, Turd Dingle. Propose an activity to do with the Liam Prom fans and save the vibes of this meetup.
The vibes.
Good news, everybody. It's time to play Ask Liam, a series of invasive personal questions. Or, when in doubt, do drugs. I suggest opium. It's thematically appropriate because it's vintage and esoteric, like Liam.
What you gonna do,
We're
Bob?
definitely gonna do opium.
You're doing
That's
drugs? Okay.
If Liam ever did a drug, it would be opium. It would either be like opium or laudanum somehow, which isn't even a drug. I feel like that might be a bad idea.
I know it's a bad idea.
It is? You should have said so before, Turd Dingle, and I gave everybody opium.
At least everyone looks like they're having fun. The fans are completely hooked.
Of
my
course
fingers.
they're hooked on it. Opium is a highly addictive substance.
Oh,
Who cares? You still got your wish, Doug. This meetup will be a momentous occasion for sure. Months from now, when the fans are deep in the throes of opium addiction, they'll remember this as the day everything changed.
I guess that's on me for wanting to make today memorable.
Actually, this is on Turd Dingle. I swear, asking him for help feels like wishing on a monkey's paw.
I don't understand what I'm about to gain from this. I feel like this was all bad. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad.
Do you remember the time I asked you to get a vintage book for me, and it somehow resulted in an orphanage burning to the ground?
Damn.
Classic Turd Dingle.
You all laugh, which quickly dissolves into coughing fit from the opiates. Smoke. You gain +2 fun from the
Oh, no.
drugs. Yay! But you lose 2 smarts from drugs, boo.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
Well, now it's turn. You know what? I've gone to the main stage, community zone. Has anyone gone to the merch hall
Careful.
yet?
That's where the cocks
the
are.
penis drawing thing happened, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Careful.
Every place has been visited once.
Okay.
So
You know what?
There's no new stuff.
Let's get spicy with some peens.
I'm sorry.
You heard me.
You buy a cool t-shirt which features the entire JoJo family tree. Needless to say, it's several sizes too big for you.
Man, if that only ever happened.
You get back to the stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refunds. Unacceptable. What he can give you is free JoJo pose. You take it, it forces the limits of your flexibility, but you gain +2 charm from striking such a pose.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm charming.
You're so charming. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You, Zoe, and Nico are trying to keep your own omen on task. As they check in with all the vendors, you come up to 2 vendors viciously arguing.
What's the problem
how
over here? Can it be solved with the power of hope, justice, or friendship?
I love how your character just keeps on changing costumes.
I know, it's great.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
There's
no. Oh, we had the exact same idea. Yeah, let's do it.
Go ahead, Bob.
There's no hope for justice left in this con, and it's too late for friends. This motherfucker thinks he can set up shop at my table.
So good, Bob. So good. Because it's actually my table. You stole it from me before I showed up.
me see your passes. Yep, they double booked you both to use this table. Omen, this is the perfect chance to show your value as a con representative. Do your thing.
You are lucky I'm in a good mood. I will propose the perfect solution to stop your pathetic sniveling. The proposal is as follows. You two battle to the death. The victor keeps the table. The loser passes on to the next life in eternal shame. Sound fair?
Ooh, if the clothes seller dies, can I have these sweatpants? It's really hard to find pants that fit a square butt.
You and SpongeBob.
I mean, if they're doing this, I'm hoping the Pogs guy goes down. I'd kill for some rare Odie Pogs.
You can't let the sellers battle to the death. You'll be damned if you're letting Omen get the credit for solving a problem around here. Think of a different way to broker peace between the two vendors and make your friends horny for your conflict resolution skills.
You're so horny all the
okay.
time, man.
Man, I just want you to be horny for my skills, man.
Okay.
Convince offenders that all property is an illusion. Does anyone really own this table? That feels like that would be smarts.
Either smart or creative. I can't tell.
Yeah. Perform
charming?
forbidden surgery and sew the two vendors together into a flesh construct. You've sewn a couple of cosplays yourself. How much more difficult can this be?
Now that's
Oh,
creative.
God.
Is creative, right? That's
Yeah.
got to be creative. So
It's
the other one
gotta
must
be.
be smart or maybe charm.
Hmm.
Probably smart.
Am I creative? And this one also could be bold. You know what? I'm gonna choose the bottom one just so I don't lose out on so many.
Let's tusk these losers.
Yeah, we're gonna put them together.
Got him.
Fine, but who will do the sewing? I can't. I have a handicap called I hate sewing.
Paging Dr. Nico! I was born ready for this! Should I go for the basic straight stitch? Or do we want to get fancy with a cross stitch pattern on their skin?
Cross stitch, cross stitch.
That really isn't necessary.
Yeah, it's not that serious. I'll give you the table to the other guy. I have to.
Nonsense! This is the perfect solution. When we're done with you, there won't be any other guy anymore.
I've never worked with fabric that screamed in pain before, though.
Oh, God.
It might be kind of distracting. We should sedate them first.
On it.
Oh, God.
Omen knocks both of the vendors out with a steel chair, which you guess is a sedative when applied to that purpose. Nico stitches them together, creating a horrible chimera that weeps blood with every desperate breath.
Jesus Christ.
Dear God.
Neat. Well, they're no longer screaming at each other, so I dub this an improvement. We did a good thing today.
Hooray! Let's get some yakitori to celebrate.
Oh, God. Okay.
There we go. Okay, but are you gonna wash that blood off your gloves before you eat?
No way I'm leaving that on. It makes my cosplay look extra authentic.
True, true.
Good point.
You all head to the food trucks and congratulate each other on a job well fucked up. You gain +2 creativity and lose 2 charm.
Aww.
Oh.
Well, I didn't want to lose charm,
That's
but
not what you
alright.
wanted at all.
No. Bye, Badoinky.
Dusky.
Where's the badoinkster going? Let's see. We have a
Well, so each area has specific things that you can gain and lose then, right? That's sort of the
Yeah.
bit with this. What are you trying to get? You're trying to get charm?
I guess so, yes.
I guess Ryan took your charm because that was the vendors area.
I guess so.
I feel like
You
I can...
you get smart so far from the main stage is the main thing.
Right, and this was...
I forget what that community
fun.
zone was. Was
I
that
thought that
fun?
was creativity.
Mm.
Was that
It's either that or
creativity?
fun.
I think it was creativity because I think the hotel was fun.
Oh. Okay.
Or wait, no. The fun, I made everyone take drugs in the lobby of the expo hall, right? So maybe the expo hall is fun.
That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear come from Bob.
All right, we'll run it back on the community zone. How about that?
You have some time to spare, so you decide to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition.
Oh, this is perfect. This game is made for me.
Bird. Seriously.
Incredible.
As you sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, you hear an announcement. The competition is over. You shouldn't have wasted all that time sitting down. Sign up for a slow run competition next time. Oh well, at least you had +2 fun sitting.
All right, we got some fun.
All right.
A while later, Zoe and Nico drag you to a local bar for a fandom meetup for the popular TV show Bronin the Barbarian. Bronin. Omen joins you since Miracle of Miracles. This is a show she actually watches.
Rejoice, my rowdy barbarians. Let us toast to Bronin's feats of strength.
I really love the cosplay that changes every time, like you mentioned.
Seriously,
so
that,
good.
that bear, the bear is now my personal fave.
Yeah.
And
To his feats of love.
I think your Eldritch Horror leaked out a little bit there.
It was insane. Sound like you had low battery in your voice, man. That was crazy.
Maybe I need some coffee.
God.
But of course, Zoe. Someone pour me another beer.
Wait, are you the Zoe? I've read your Bronin headcanons. The idea that he gets his unmatched staminas from an unchanneling his sex drive? That changed my master. God.
Yeah? Go on.
You were so excited for this character, Ryan.
That changed my masturbation sessions forever. I gotta thank yous.
Oh, God.
Eric truly can change people's lives, huh?
What a beautiful truth. Come on, my chalice is empty. I need a drink so we can toast to Bronin's legendary prowess as a lover.
Oh, God.
Why are you three spreading such lies about Bronan the Barbarian? Bronan has never been shown to engage in sexual intercourse in any of the film's TV episodes or cereal boxes where he is featured.
Well, sure, but this is headcanon. It's
Something that
He thinks in his own canon in his head.
Jesus Christ.
And Omen, my dear friend, if you can see
all the things that was done in my head.
Except she doesn't have to. You can check Zoe's Bronin headcanon blog. Believe me, it will revolutionize how you jerk off.
Stop it. I neither know nor care what a headcanon is. What I know is that these myths have always been passed down through bard songs and TV spectacle, both known for their rigorous accuracy. If you insist on distorting the mighty legend of Bronan the Barbarian, I may have to slice your head off.
The only head I care about is the head in headcanons. So be ready. Be ready to face the wrath of my plastic axe.
Oh, God.
Let's be real. Nico doesn't stand a chance. Come up with a way for Omen to understand the appeal of headcanons before Nico doesn't have a head to cannon with.
Headcanons are sweet escapism. Would you rather spend your hours coping with the horrors of modern life or imagining how your favorite character is really good at playing the trumpet? Or you can adapt to your audience, tell Omen you're all actually talking about headcanons. Should be way more into that. I feel like the first option is good for the set of skills that I'm trying to level up here.
What do you think it is?
I think it could be either creative or charming.
Okay, all right.
So I'm cool with any of the bottom three for mine. That's kind of what I'm working with here. So let's do the first option.
All right.
What do you mean, the trumpet?
Yeah, what if Bronin was, like, really good at playing the trumpets?
If he is, nobody has ever witnessed it.
Well, of course. You see, this trumpet is too powerful to be
Showcased.
ingeniously.
Egads, color me intrigued. Can you tell me more about this trumpet?
It's a magic trumpet, Omen. A trumpet that can vanquish evil demons with its mighty sound.
Demons? But there have never been demons in Bronan the Barbarian.
You're right, and there will never be demons in Bronin the Barbarian as long as Bronin plays his magic trumpet secretly.
Wow, what a powerful weapon of brass destruction.
Isn't it? I call it the trumpet that kills demons.
I like that name. It makes it clear that it kills demons, which is easily its best feature.
Exactly. And you know what, Omen? I brought it with me.
Nico pulls the trumpet out of nowhere, starts playing it. They aren't very good at it, at least not after this many beers.
What a mesmerizing tune. It sounds very hard on the ear, but I imagine that contributes to more efficient demon slaying. Nico, Zoe, if imagining Bronan having sex is as fun as the magic trumpet that kills demons, maybe I was wrong about your headcanon.
See? You have finally understood the endless power of...
Do not stop playing the trumpet, warrior!
You spend the rest of the day having fun at the meetup, sharing your headcanons, even if it's hard to hear each other over Nico's demon vanquishing trumpet. You gain +2 fun from relying on sweet escapism from the horrors of reality, but you lose -2 boldness.
All right, that's okay.
Let's trade places. Everybody choose a movie, say your choice out loud to the others before advancing.
Okay, I got one. It's Die Hard.
I'm gonna say Secret of Nim.
Saving Private Ryan.
Okay, here we go.
Player order decided based on which movie would be the funniest if it had a surprise cameo by Arg. Start debating now.
Now, we're talking about Ryan, right? Not, like, yeah?
I don't know. Is it the in-game character or is it Ryan? Because I feel like those are dramatically different.
Right.
Yeah. Ryan saved Private Ryan.
Honestly.
Yeah, well, that would be pretty funny, actually. Saving Private Ryan with 2 N's. And like, you would really, it would be funny because you wouldn't fit in like the Secret of Nim, I guess.
No. Yeah.
It'd be funny, confusing funny.
I'd be like, why are these rats intelligent and doing intelligent shit? And then, Bird, what was the movie that you said?
I said Die Hard, so like I don't.
Well, that's an obvious third place.
Yeah, it's definitely. Thanks, man. Cool.
Yeah.
Sick.
You're really bad at these games.
Thanks, man. Cool. Sick.
So, Bird, as the clear and obvious third place one, which one do you think would be funniest having me pop up?
So, for alliteration purposes, I think Ryan Saving Private Ryan is really funny, but I do like your option first. I think it would be funny and out of place. So I think I go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 3, 2, like this.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I will have to say, Bob, I do agree with you. Having me come up and like, I'm the 2N Ryan, saving the 1N Ryan.
Yeah.
You're the wrong Ryan. Instead of the guy, instead of a Nathan Fillion's character, you could be the wrong Ryan.
They get to me and I'm like, oh, I'm fine. What's going on? Well, I want to keep on growing my relationship over here, so.
That's too bad.
For
Bird.
Yeah, this is true. And you know, I got to keep on going with that Eldritch horror.
Oh.
Talk about finding success as a creator.
Ugh.
SpookyCon friend group. How's SpookyCon so far? You know what? Just because for the memes, let's do success as a creator.
It's been a ride. Of course, there's a lot of upsides, which are all the ones you can imagine. It's affirming to see so many people connect with what you create, that's for sure. Writing fanfics for a small, dedicated audience was super fun too. But I can't complain about having a much more sizable fan base.
Yeah, I imagine Liam Prom has opened you to new experiences as a creator.
It has. Now I see lots of fans creating a new chapter, writing pages on pages of theories, shipping their favorite Liams.
I personally ship Catboy Made Liam with Buff Liam.
Ooh, a bit of crack.
Crack ship? I don't think I'm familiar with that.
I don't know what that means. Is that bad?
I don't know. Does that mean drugs like crack?
Crack ship, I like that. Yeah, now I received much more input, much more praise, much more opportunities.
That makes me so happy for you.
Thanks! There's still some downsides though. So many people feel connected to Liam Prom now. Gives me a sort of responsibility. For instance, how could I work on this new weird silly ideas when the logical thing is to keep expanding this beloved profitable thing I created?
You would prefer not to work on Liam Prom?
Nah, I love spending time with my academy of dumb, adorable Liams. It's just that it gets a bit more complicated. You start at, what is this thing I really want to do? But the bigger you grow, the more variables chain you. What's smartest? What's most responsible? What's most profitable? Ugh, look at me, complaining about let me check my notes. Finding success with a project I'm actually quite passionate about.
Nah, Zoe, it's hella valid to... Oh, God, I really said hella. Ugh.
Hell yeah.
It's hella valid to feel stressed.
Thanks.
What's wrong with Hella?
I just don't...
I said it a lot.
Zoe use.
What was that, Bird?
I said it a lot back in the day.
Zoe and you spend the next few hours decompressing by watching a chill, cute girls doing cute things kind of anime. Proves to be a balm for the soul.
Oh, Turd Dingle. It's time to work on Liam a little bit more. Where Mouse? Come here. There you are. Let's do this, baby.
Oh, but no!
All right, talk about being a TTRPG game master, redemption arc program, SpookyCon friend group. Liam's definitely a game master.
All right.
He's into that.
Yes. My latest journey into a new art form. It's like writing an adventure, and like directing a play, too. And yet, it's also conducting an orchestra of characters you have to make play in symphony.
So you're saying that Game Master Liam, the line chord, is what you get when you fuse Tolkien, Shakespeare, and Mozart?
I know you're being sarcastic, but yes, pretty much. You're weaving an ever-evolving narrative that must adapt by the minute to the choices of everyone involved. You invest countless hours to ensure the maximum thrill and enjoyment of your players.
That sounds dedicated.
Turd Dingle, when I get passionate about something, I surrender my mind and body with no concessions. In more mundane words, life is not here to be half-assed.
Anyone would be lucky to get involved in your passions.
Your words, not mine. But yes, to sum it up, I try to create narratives that immerse my players in unique situations that they wouldn't experience otherwise. For instance, I recently ran a campaign in which my players were the head priests of a deity that ruled over one of the cardinal sins. They had to travel the lands growing their cult and sowing chaos as they lured mortals into a sinful existence. We played 3 sets of campaigns, with them changing into priests of a different cardinal sin.
I gotta admit, it makes me want to try it at least.
Yes, it's a shame you weren't there. It was a thing of wonder, Turd Dingle. I once again rejoice at finding a new art form for me to master.
I'm sure it's also a plus that it's one that forces a group of people to listen to you for hours.
Oh, shut up. But yes, that is indeed a plus.
You asked Liam to describe to you some of the campaigns he's designed so far. He glows when he talks to something he's passionate about. It's quite nice.
Well,
Donkey.
I can't talk to Omen anymore because there's a certain someone that went there. That's cool.
Talk to me.
Oh,
God.
Hey, Wade.
Hey, Wade.
man. Hey.
Hey guys, am I here in a timely manner?
Yeah.
Oh, God, so timely.
Ish.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, whichever one of you's birthday it is.
You dick.
Thanks, clown my stepdad hired.
Well, it's
Well,
good to
Dad,
see
did
you,
I
man.
have-
Hopefully everything's
Yeah,
good over
sorry.
there.
Yeah,
your
we
house
didn't have
isn't
to have a
gonna blow up, right?
$20,000 gas fireplace replacement. Instead, we just had a $900 fix.
That's
Hey.
a lot
The
better.
shit kind of fireplace costs $20,000.
Seriously.
Well, apparently, when they go to replace it, they have to completely like redo the hearth or something the way ours was designed. Because of course, it was done stupidly. So they would have to re-brick and mortar or whatever the stones. It's a whole thing. Apparently.
Damn.
Sounds like fun.
But
Hey.
yeah, we had to have
Hope all
a
is well.
control module replaced.
Hi, Irish Beauty. Thank you so much for the resub 15 months.
remote
Welcome back. Appreciate you.
thing as
Much
well,
face, much
and
love
they
to
found
your
a gas
face.
leak
Thank
in
you so
one
much
of
for the support.
Metal tubing things. They had to replace that. So yay! But we're alive and not blown up.
That's good.
It actually sounds like it could have blown up too. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Or something.
It was a really, really minor gas leak. It's kind of scary. He actually still barely detected. He was like, "That's weird. This thing's showing something here. Let me just double
Oh.
check." And he grabbed some kind of spray and sprayed everything. He's like, "Oh, there are bubbles. I should replace this." I was like, "Yes,
Whoop.
yes, you should."
Whoop, that's the kind of gas that explodes. Whoop.
Yeah. So
I'm happy
Oh,
you're
geez,
alive.
look out there, eh?
yeah, he was. He seemed like he knew what he was doing, which I appreciated. But the whole process is always stressful whenever someone's just like messing with gas lines. He's just like throwing pieces out. He's like, I don't need this anymore. It's like, what is that? What did that control? Are you sure we don't need that? But anyway, yeah, sorry I didn't make it. I didn't mean to interrupt your guys' thing, but I wanted to say happy birthday and
Thanks,
tell
man.
you.
You're all good.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we're getting close to the end, I do believe, of this first run. So if you'd be available, you could probably join in for the second one.
I should be able to. It's going, what, like, for about, how long does it take? About an hour?
About there.
Yeah, I gotta run and grab food.
You go run. I'll text you when we're done with this current run.
I should be around. Yeah, just that's fine. Just give me a message. I'll be around.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, bye guys. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, you're good.
No worries, man.
Bye.
You're all good.
I miss him already. All right, let's.
So do you want to go there, or do you want to go by yourself?
You know, I do want to see what happens when you sit by yourself. We have not experienced that yet, so
No.
let's do it.
All right.
Oh. Whoa. Huh?
These are other characters.
Who's Miranda?
Call a friend.
These are from other games in the
Oh.
Yeah.
franchise.
I see.
Oh, you can't have a friend. Oh, no, you can't. Okay, weird.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Well, I don't know these people. I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
know, but I guess
They're pretty fun.
They're fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Miranda, I like all three of these characters, honestly.
Okay.
Same.
I will choose Miranda. Someone can voice that, and
All right.
there's a little bird for the call a friend too. This is perfect. Oh my god, she's adorable.
You invite Miranda to join you at the con.
Con? You mean those places where peasants go to discuss lowbrow popular culture?
Um,
I've always wanted to see one for myself. It'll be interesting to learn their strange customs. Let's go.
The old Miranda would have said a Prince Charming, perhaps, but I've grown since those old days. New Miranda is ready to date outside of royalty. Let's not scrap the charming part of just yet, yes? The girl has standards.
oh my goodness.
Wait, did Miranda say that?
Oh, maybe so.
I have no idea.
No idea either. All right.
And all of a sudden, it's time for the last brainstorming session for your comic. Where did the time go?
Oh.
Okay, so what's the best way to combat a hangover?
Okay, intense
Poetry slam, poetry slam, poetry slam, poetry
Accidentally
slam.
kissing your own hand. Interesting. Holding a heavy object between your butt cheeks. Now that's, I'm leaning towards that. 6 years of majoring in biomedical engineering.
Oh God.
Okay. I think it's between the
Butt
poetry
cheeks,
slam and the
butt
butt cheeks. And honestly, I'm gravitating towards the butt cheeks. Give it to me.
Wait, but what is that?
Oh.
Wait, is that fun?
It's fun. Yep.
Okay, that's
right.
fun. Yeah.
Yep.
If you were in a band, what would you name it? Twin Dolphins of Fire, Surgical Eye Removal, Anal Beads, Sexy Deadly Whiplash, or Kawaii Eyes Forever? I don't like any of those. I would absolutely not aim it at least 2 of those. I mean, I guess we're Surgical Eye Removal.
All right. Oh, damn. Smart.
No smarts back. Hell yeah.
Last day of the con.
Oh.
Who will be your con love? Well, I've connected, I think, with Zoe the Eldritch Horror the most. Zoe to the con after party? Yes.
So I assume your
Heard
stats
jingle.
play a role in
Come
which
here, my
character?
sweetness.
I'm guessing so.
Yes.
Badoinky. I mean, I tried with Omen, so we'll keep with
Yeah.
Omen, I guess. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see. Please don't reject me. Might be bad with bold being 4, though. I don't know.
We'll see.
Omen is pretty
Finally,
bold.
the art game gathers around to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Oh my god.
What? This guy we haven't even seen here so far. Punchy Harder is a comic about dangerous world infested with math. Oh Lord. Only a group known as the Slayers of Math can keep them at bay, but in order to join their rankings, you must prove your worth by passing a ruthless test, winning a fighting tournament. The first part of the test challenged the young warriors to compliment everyone's hats. Second part of the test, a fighting tournament. It's always a fighting tournament, duh. Our brave hero Damien dreams of joining the ranks. All the odds are stacked against him, but he'll do his best, for he has a strong reason to join. He'll get a cool t-shirt if he joins. There's also Arvani, Damien's rival. She's cool and aloof, but her mysterious demeanor hides a dark past she carries in silence. She's the infamous poop thief. In order to join, they would train under the tutelage of a coach, a powerful old man who retired from the organization years ago. Against all odds, he's awakened the 2 warriors' dormant potential via the most unorthodox training, holding a heavy object between their butt cheeks. Will they pass the exam? Will they join the Slayers of Math? Buy the fucking comic to find out.
I'm in. Oh!
Oh, wow. After they both managed to compliment everyone's hats, who would have predicted that Damien and Navardi would face each other at the tournament finals? Looks like today you'll get a taste of my secret technique, surgical eye removal. I may, we're just gonna read this real quick. I may owe you after you saved my life when I was holding a heavy object between my butt cheeks. But I won't hold back, you fuckface. This is a match start. They said my name.
What, fuckface?
Kazam.
Rivals turned friends, friends turned opponents. Damien or Ravani, who will become a Slayer of Math? Wow. All right.
Sure.
Finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
You want to go to the party? With me? This is awesome! I'll finally get some real-life rejection experience for my latest angst fic.
Oh.
Oh.
I gotta write this down while the inspiration's hot. Oops, I almost forgot to reject you. Yeah, sorry, the answer's no.
What?
Wow. Really put in the work, huh, Ryan?
I had hope there for a second. Never mind. Critical hit.
The pain of loneliness is too much. decide to move to Scotland and become a goat herd. You fully isolate yourself from society. You grow your own crops and wipe your ass with reusable toilet paper made from goat wool.
Ugh.
And when the solitude is too much to bear, you carve a wooden dildo from a pine tree and do what you must.
With enough sanding, that would be fine.
And no, it's not sad. Everyone else is just sad that they don't have goats to herd or a wooden dildo to splinter.
Well,
About the sanding.
like I said, you have to sand it enough. It sounds like you didn't.
There
put
was
the work
enough
in.
sanding. No.
Oh crap! Here we go.
You finally
That's
gather
I
your
hope this
courage.
works. That'd be so funny.
Dude, I will say I didn't realize. So yeah, I guess all our choices factored into that comic. We don't get our own, like, so we don't each get our own comic. We all added to that comic.
That's
Interesting.
cool.
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
There's no shot this worked.
You wish to go on a date? Ha! That is humorous. Nay, it is not merely humorous. It is the apex of buffoonery. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Indeed, it is risible. So risible. Ha ha ha! Thank you, Badoinky. I have not laughed like that in centuries.
That was the last time you could bring yourself, show your face at a con.
Oh my God, he's giving you the middle finger.
So sad.
She's giving the middle finger. Oh my God.
In fact, you pivot away from nerd culture so hard, they end up throwing yourself into sports.
Damn.
Sadly, you're almost as bad at sports as you were at finding a date at SpookyCon.
Damn. I'm so sad.
Sigh.
I'm gonna win.
Oh boy. Yeah. Well.
Come
well,
on,
Finally
baby.
gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
The con after party? Let me check my schedule.
I swear to God, if Bob gets this.
6 o'clock brood, 7 o'clock past judgment, 8:30 snack break, 9 o'clock brainstorm titles for my memoir, Liam working title. Sorry, I'm booked. Actually, now that I think about it, Liam, a working title, is exactly the subversive title my memoir should have.
Yes.
Turd Dingle. You're in luck.
What?
My schedule just opened up.
Yes.
It's a date.
What?
Aha!
Unbelievable.
Oh my God.
The after party was perfect.
Freaking Bob, man.
You and Liam stood in the corner all night, gossiping about the other attendees. You discussed their heinous outfits, their terrible dance moves, the cringiness of their emotional availability. Then suddenly, Liam was hardcore making out with you.
Nice.
You knew being an unapologetic prick would eventually turn him on. Mission accomplished.
Let's go.
Aha!
Well. Yeah, and after
Holy
all that.
Lord, that's
Yeah.
a lot of outcomes. God.
Seriously. Holy shit.
Damn.
I guess each outcome is 3 different or up to
Yeah.
4 different relationship outcomes. So that's actually just kind of how numbers work. But even still,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Still, that's a good amount.
Before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a little bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts. No matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel once again young and unafraid. And it reminds us that even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
All right, so this is where, you know, I guess it would be a different song if we didn't have streamer mode on.
I see.
But yeah, so first time playing this. What'd you think, Bird?
Oh, it was really fun. It's very silly, and I like it. It's good. It's
Yeah.
quite fun.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of things that it's a surprise because I'm not into visual novels, but
Yeah.
with the gamification of what they do, this is a visual novel I can get behind.
Yeah. I had no idea what this was when you told me. I was like, I'm just going to download it and not look at anything about it. So I didn't know it was a visual novel or anything. So pretty cool.
No, Bob and I, we I don't know how or why it started, but we're just like, so we've played every single one that's ever come out, and they just keep on getting better and better.
Yeah. I can see why. It's good.
So I'll text Wade, and maybe we'll have just enough time to, since we can skip through a few things. So
Okay.
let me see about Wade jumping on in here. Okay. Friends forever. So I wonder, with each of these characters, if you have to get like certain stats up for that particular character,
Yeah.
for them to go with you on that last day.
I do think that because my boldness was really low, it was not a good option to pick Omen there.
Yeah, and I don't know what the Eldritch horror likes, so
Creativity?
maybe. But now, because now I know that empty table, you can pull other characters in. I wonder what that would look like if you did that day one.
Oh, yeah.
It's just unlocked a new plot line. You can now call Sawyer. Oh, you can. Oh, cool. So now we have different characters.
I unlocked a new outfit for Liam. I unlocked several new comic genres.
Yeah. All right. Does anybody need to take a quick little bio break or anything?
I'm fine.
Hello.
I'll do that real quick. How about that?
Yeah. Go take a quick little bio break.
You made Bird leave, Wade.
That's
Damn it,
like the
Wade.
second time out of two
yeah.
that's happened lately.
I just get the vibes. I'm like, they're off. I gotta go. I mean, hi, Wade.
Every
What's up, dude?
time I show up, you find something else to do.
It's okay, man. I'll be back this time.
Emotional damage.
He won't be back.
All right, chat. I'm gonna be right
I
back.
realized about 20 seconds ago I didn't own this game, so I just bought and downloaded it. Should be good to go.
That's good. Thankfully, it's not a
We'll be
not
right
a
back,
large
chat. Hang tight. Bathroom break.
download.
Trigger warnings. I'm not reading that.
I mean, you're not going live, right, Wade?
No.
Yeah, so then you don't have to worry about. There's a streamer mode to turn on, but yeah, you're not gonna have to worry about that for you.
Alrighty.
I will start a lobby here,
Okay.
and I will put the code in streamer chat once I get it created. Okay, there you go.
We're doing make our own voices, I assume.
Yes.
Whoa.
Wow, sexy.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Does it censor adult content? No. No, it doesn't.
There's nope.
There are separate filters for all of the sketchy content, though. Turn
Yeah.
them on or off.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear, Wade, that it was a $900 fix and not a $20,000 fix.
Yeah, I'm glad they don't have to come in here and completely disassemble all of the brick that is around the hearth and whatnot. That would have sucked.
Yeah.
That is such a is it the one in your like main like family
Yeah.
room there?
Yeah.
That's
so,
such
like,
a
all that
tall fireplace. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I know. It's like the one
That's
room in the
just
house
the
with the two,
whole
it's like the
wall.
open floor plan
Jesus.
or whatever you call it.
That would be
Jeez.
awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
he
never
looked
even
at it
thought
and
about
he was
that.
like-
It's the whole wall. That would be so bad.
He walked in and he's like, I'm here to give you a quote for a replacement. I was like, I think so. I don't know. I told him what was going on. He's like, okay, you don't want to replace this. Let me see what I can do.
Good Lord, man.
And I was like, whenever the guy that's going to get that amount of money doesn't want to do the job, you know it's not going to be a fun job.
Hello.
So,
Yeah, it's not even that he didn't want the money. He was just like, that's not worth it.
Bird, the room code is in streamer chat.
Okay. Let me hop on in here.
So who wants to be narrator next?
Not it.
Not it.
I mean, I'll narrate, but I don't have any fun voice mods, so it's just going to be my voice mostly.
I don't mind hearing your voice.
Your voice is beautiful.
Okay.
Yep. All right, turn green when you're ready.
Oh.
There you go.
Aha.
We'll do a short game. All right, so we hear lo-fi the entire time. Surf rock, kawaii beats, retro, or fantasy vibes.
I mean, I like kawaii or retro, but anyone else have opinions?
Does not matter to me. I won't realize there's music in about 3 seconds.
You know what?
Ooh.
Yeah, you want retro?
Retro's
Bird?
good, man.
Yeah,
Retro's good.
Okay, retro. All right, retro it is.
Yeah.
Ah, SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, so this isn't a prom anymore? Now we're at a convention?
Hell
Right,
yeah.
yeah, convention. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't
you know
have the
what?
DLC characters, I don't think.
I think only
I was
Ryan
surprised
does.
you didn't pick. I was surprised you didn't pick Damien to begin with, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose Damien this time.
That's your boy.
That's my boy.
Oh, chat. Sorry, professional streamer.
Yeah, look, they don't need to see the game. Just your beautiful face.
Honestly, you didn't miss anything yet, but yeah, you would have. Just you wait.
Spicy head.
My
Hey, yo.
turn.
Ayo. It's a double entendre.
I wish I could make new symbols.
Gurgle.
Gurgle. Call me Gurg.
Yeah, Gurg for short.
Oh, I'm up. Oh wait, did I already picked? I didn't even.
Don't think about it or anything.
I didn't.
Whatever character my mouse is already on, that's me.
Who were you last time, Bird? You want to be someone new? I don't want to take you.
Oh, I don't care.
Bird was blue hair, blue girl
Yeah.
person.
Oh, okay. I'll be on fire.
But Doinky might be seeing a run back here. But Doinky's still
Doinky
looking for
too.
love.
All right, B, got it. Oh man, I forgot. Wade has trouble with spelling.
I was gonna say, are you a boomer trying to type away right now? Like, what's going on?
Wait, we can type? Oh, damn it! Yes! I've been trying to use the mouse!
This time, but Doinky will surely find love.
Why'd you guys tell me this was keyboard compatible?
I don't know. You know that thing that you're on that has a keyboard attached to it?
Yeah.
This is on that.
Oh, God.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well.
It's not me.
Oh, it's me. Why is
Who
it?
clicky
Oh,
clacky?
that's my fault.
At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Who would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Here, I think we
Zoe,
can skip-
an
I think we
eldritch
can skip
cutie who
past
went
this.
from blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead.
Zoe, Liam,
Just-
Doug, Omen, Nico. And April 1st.
Wait, April?
Had to be one
That's
of
my favorite
them.
month.
But who?
Well, it's
We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot.
Yep.
What's the worst that could happen? Being rejected alone for the rest of our lives? Right, the donkey? We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Calling it. I think Wade's gonna go for the clown with boobs.
Yeah, I want to know what that nose does.
What do you mean by
tell
that?
us 3 things you like. Feel good fanfics, DDR as exercise, retro games, tier list for everything, with Axe for Hands, Garfield, and okay, that. Fighting in the Shipping Wars, anime opening playlist, villain wins at the end. Still anime opening playlists and DDR's exercise.
Gurgle like drama. Gurgle like axes for hands. Gurgle like balloon sculpture.
I don't know, Ted. Give me tier lists. Ooh, exercise, not really my thing. Hugs, yeah, boobs great. Put them closer.
Sick.
I like to feel good.
Okay.
Well, we already know retro games. That has to go on.
Yeah.
there. Give me the DDR. Big fan.
Alright.
And I like a good drama.
Oh, Lord.
What do you oh Lord me for?
Choose your top 3 favorite Pokemans.
Oh, they just. Why do they have me in the game?
Definitely that.
Is that you in the bottom right, Bird?
Yes,
yeah.
in the bottom right. That's me.
That's. I thought this was you right here.
I thought so too, but apparently not.
That and let's go with.
Oh, I thought you were the
Boy
porn
Bird.
guy. Boy Bird?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Gurgle like puppets. Gurgle like faxes. Gurgle like guns.
I don't know, Ted. Girl, bald.
Redhead. Party guy. Office.
No one likes Prince Charming down there.
No, I thought it was
Nah,
Danny Sexbang.
obvious. We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we'd been putting off for far too long. Making our own comic. We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
Yeah. Oh, we have a choose your genre.
Shonen and superhero, I assume?
Yeah.
Oh, so I thought it
mask?
said gender. I was like, I want to be fist gender.
I want to be planet gender.
Yeah.
Do we have
I like shonen gender?
You want to do shonen or?
I don't even know what shonen is. I'm into it.
That's like it's the style of like One Piece and Naruto and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, sure. Let's do it.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long, but then we remind ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. Poop. That we were young and unafraid. And poop. And we were ready to start.
Lots of poop.
Pooping.
Ooh, spicy redhead.
Ooh, God. I don't remember what the hell we're supposed to be doing here.
You're having a good time,
It's-
dude.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you do or don't remember. Just do random shit.
Oh, man. Hotel, dinner, strip club?
It sounds like
Oh, there's a
Friday
list
night
of
for
things you
Wade.
can do, but yeah.
That's what I said.
I'm gonna go to the lobby.
Walking around the lobby, you see a flood of people coming in from the other areas. Crowd stampede! Trying not to panic, you remember what your yoga teacher taught you. When you get caught in the middle of a crowd stampede, remember to go with the flow. You do, and the flow consists of the crowd trampling you. Still, you gain +2 boldness for braving the stampede.
Okay.
Well, that panned out.
Yeah.
Afterward, you're crossing the lobby with Liam, April, and Zoe when you pass the shittiest ball pit you've ever seen. DashCon referenced.
Yeah. Maybe how about we just voice the same characters for now?
Okay, and then we'll have Wade jump in on certain ones, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Did we wander into a depressing daycare?
It's sort of a mean monument to past cons gone wrong.
I know I voiced this one. Hey, wait, you want to take on April 1st?
Oh, sure. Dude, can you, one of you hold my phone while I stream myself swimming in the ball pit?
No, that's not going to be exhausting to do. I hope she talks a lot.
But of course. Which sepia filter would you like me to use?
Hey, Zoe, can you hold my phone while I stream myself swimming in the ball pit?
Yeah.
Liam pouts, but you have bigger problems. 2 security guards have taken notice of April's ball pit swimming.
It's swimming? I'm in.
Oh my God. Dear Lord.
Miss, what do you think you're doing?
Playing in the ball pit?
This ball pit is so much to all the tragic cons that gave their lives to make this one a reality. It's not for playing in.
Don't you think it's a little silly to have a ball pit that nobody can play in?
We're cops, Toots. We're not paid to think. Get into these handcuffs. We're taking you to con jail. What the shit?
I think that's Wade's little friend.
No, I can't go back to jail. My own gang will never take me back into what I did.
Well, the good news is April getting handcuffed is only increasing the numbers of her stream. But you doubt she'll be able to appreciate that from con jail. Convince the guards to let her go.
Oh God. Okay. So if you remember, I doubt you do, Wade. So each of these options will give you
Don't
2
help
points.
him.
Well, okay, never mind. I won't tell. Wade
All
how
right,
the
I
game
got
works.
this.
So let's see.
Am I supposed to pick this?
No, it's me.
Ryan's picking.
Oh, you better save my Clussy.
The ball pit is technically a type pool and therefore the jurisdiction of lifeguards, not security guards. They have no claim over April. Pose as an FBI agent who's got to take April in for her other much more horrendous crimes. We'll take it from here. Thanks. Let's
I kind of like both of those. That's a tough choice.
Same. And since I don't necessarily have numbers, well, I'm going for boldness right now for my character.
Yeah, why not save the Clussy?
FBI agent's probably bold, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that.
Yes. We're both FBI agents. we'll take it from here, officers.
There's no way anyone would believe that.
What the shit is that?
That's another one of the
Aha!
balloon.
I knew it! I knew one of you was a mole trying to get close to me. But you have nothing! You'll never connect me to the bloody Valentine murders!
The what?
Dot.
I won't let you take me alive! April throws a confetti bomb. When the cloud of festive paper clears, she's gone.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, we saved Wade's Clussy.
What happened
God,
is your
she's so
suspect
hot.
got away. Way to go, special agents!
Man, I hate the FBI. They get to work at all the fun cases while we're stuck guarding a convention center.
It's okay. Once we report these doofuses' blunder, the chief will surely give us one of those sweet, sweet serial killer assignments.
Oh boy. Now can we celebrate with ice creams and handing out parking tickets?
For you, partner, anything. Guards leave. You, Liam, and Zoe find April hiding in the bathroom. You manage to assure her the FBI thing was all a ruse. She insists that she knew that and was just playing along, which just proves how great of an actress she is. You gain +2 creativity and lose 2 smarts.
Damn it. I wanted boldness.
Haha.
Gurgle.
Gurgle. Gurgle.
Where does Gurgle go?
Gurgle want penis. You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall. Merch hall. You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad about buying something, so not nerdy. The vendor sighs and draws an Ulu face on the charger. Sold. You gain +2 charm for your kawaii phone charger. That's not what I wanted. Afterwards, you, Nico, April, and Zoe head over to work on your super kawaii shifts at the pop-up maid cafe.
Oh my God.
Hey, look! Omen just walked in.
So, this is the maid cafe. thought it would be cleaner.
Welcome home, princess. Or would you prefer to be called master?
Gender is a prison from which I have escaped. I would most like you to address me as your overlord.
Preach! Follow me, my overlord. I'll show you to your seat.
Hooray! Everything's going pretty smoothly for once. Oh, wait, no. Looks like Omen's gotten drunk on power. You call that a Sugoi happy morning dance? I'm not happy at all. Do it better this time.
Yes, my overlord. From the top, girls.
Here's your ovaries, my overlord! What did I just say? I don't know. Let's just say the magic words together. Momo Kyun.
Was that spell supposed to make this dry, unseasoned omelet appetizing? Because it did not work. Bring me a medium rare prime rib steak and a chalice of orc's blood to drink.
We don't serve that here.
What you serve right now is me. Bring me a steak, or I shall order someone to bring your corpse home to your mother.
I can't help but notice that Omen's being a bit much.
Oh, fuck, this guy's back. That'd be the fucking worst. I'd kill them if I thought I could get away the bloodstains out of this apron.
Clay! Is there something we can do about them? I don't know how many more Sugoi happy morning twerks I have left in me.
But that'd be for the best if Omen ever wants to redeem themselves, and besides, they totally deserve some payback. How can you end their reign of terror?
Oh.
Terror.
So what you
I
can
thought that
choose.
stupid red guy was going to be a throwaway. I was not prepared.
He's
Mates,
back.
mates have been subservient for too long. Call the maids to arms. Ignite the hearts of your comrades and start the long overdue maid revolution. Maid problems call for maid solutions. Tell Omen that if they keep being a problem, they'll be having lunch in the cafe's Iron Maid Den.
I get it.
I mean, Vive la Revolution or whatever. Right?
Yeah.
Vive la Revolution! You three gather the rest of the maids in the kitchen. Whoa. What did I accidentally just click on? Okay, got it. Jesus, sorry.
Comrades, we can't endure that horrible treatment from the masters and princesses any longer.
It's time to show those fuckers who's boss. Behead them all. Garnish the Omerisi with their blood. Show no mercy.
The fuck is an Omer? Now let's get out there and make this the most Momo Kyun revolution ever!
All of the maids are on board for a revolution. Lots of them have knives and rifles already tucked in their garters. This must have been a long time coming. What the? Why are the maids killing the patrons instead of bringing me my steak? I thought the entertainment came after the meal.
Down with the masters. Give this one the guillotine.
We don't have a... Oh, never mind. Where'd we get a guillotine?
Never doubt what a determined maid can fit in her purse, Nico.
Or Clussy? Do not behead me. I am very attached to my head. I thought we were friends.
Friends don't make friends do the Sugoi happy morning dance over and over. That routine is very hard on the knees.
Fine. I'll be nicer from now on. Now let me out of the guillotine.
Are you really gonna be nice? Or are you just saying so because we're threatening to kill you?
It can be both. Just let me out. Victory! You, Zoe, Nico, April, and the other maids cheer to celebrate executing a glorious revolution and several shitty patrons. I miss, interrupting the nice moment, but I am still waiting on my food.
Don't push it!
You gain +2 charm for inciting a revolution, but lose 2 boldness for sparing Omen. They may be your
damn.
friend, but let's be real, they totally deserve that beheading.
Well,
Kind of a bummer.
Oh god, I gotta do stuff.
mm-hmm.
So you go
Fine.
places.
I can go to the expo or the...
Yeah,
that's
so
Or the-
since
or the
we
hotel.
already went to those places, we block others from doing those.
Yeah, that's why you really want to be first in line.
Yeah,
don't be like
I
me.
don't know what any of these things mean, but you know what sounds like fun?
Hmm.
A show. I don't have to do shit. I can just sit and watch.
Likely story.
You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. You have to advance the text when it's your turn.
Oh.
Your main goal is to determine which archetype you'd be. Are you a grappler or a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you're the very rare lover, a highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense. You're a better fit for a dating sim. You gain +2 smarts for achieving such self-awareness.
I don't know that's what I need from me.
Doug and Nico invited you and Liam to a classic Pokemans movie watch party happening in the auditorium. You can't wait to relive something so dear to your childhood. Holy cripes. What?
Oh my god. Welcome, Pokefans. Before we get started, we'd like to introduce ourselves. We've been hired to represent Morchips, Pokemon's newest sponsor. Soon you can expect to find references to our fabulous products sprinkled all over the IP that you love.
Anyone voicing this guy?
You could if you want. Go for it.
Like flaming delicious more chips crumbs all over your furniture.
That's not gonna ruin the vocal cords.
It will.
What's going on? Is Morchips gonna own Pokemans now?
Pokemon used to be the cartoon that brought me joy on Saturday mornings. I never thought its real goal was to make money.
So Pokemans is a brand now? That blows.
I mean, Pokemans was a brand already, to be fair.
What?
Do you two understand cartoons and games are products that, although creative, aim to make money?
No way! Pokemans has always been about the power of friendship and catching all the Pokemans, be it in the form of a toy or a t-shirt. Wait.
So everything that brings us joy is actually owned by brands? How deep does the rabbit hole go, Liam? Are we owned by brands?
It depends. How many online tracking cookies have you accepted over the years?
No! It's one thing to open your friends' eyes to our capitalist hellscape, but you'd rather not completely break their spirits. Think of a way to calm Doug and Nico down.
What's it gonna be, Wade?
Trust the cycle of late capitalism. Before your existential dread runs too high, a brand will surely release something shiny and new to distract you. Oh, God, I'm an American. I kind of like that.
I know, that sounds great, doesn't it?
It does. Build the ultimate defense against the dreadful claws of brands. A pillow fort.
Wait, you do like your pillow forts?
I do. The pillow fort sounds great. Which
Would you more
one
of a
gets me down to
blanket fort
clown?
Well, you know, when whatever you choose, it's going to give you 2 of something and take away 2 of something. So you have to kind of guess what you think that it's going to be.
Man. This one's got to be like fun,
USA,
right? What were the top ones?
USA. I don't even know.
You know what?
Boldness?
A clown is kind of a brand, so maybe she's into brands.
Possible.
America!
Damn, this sucks. And to make it worse, I just remembered Monday is only a few days away.
No! Mondays are the worst. Cartoon Cats have taught me this, and I trust them very much.
It's true. Mondays are like the day that murders the weekend.
Life is pointless. It's like out of every 5 days, 1 out of every 5 days is a Monday.
Close enough.
Nico and Doug start rolling around like sad, discarded hot dogs on the floor.
Are you sure about this, IDK Ted? I've never seen these two lose so much idiotic hope. It's unsettling.
Oh, the K's silent?
Oh, sorry. Ted.
You tell Liam to be patient. Doug and Nico are quietly sobbing into their Pokemans plushies when their phones suddenly chime. Dude, no way! They just announced that Animal Cruising is getting another sequel!
Oh my gosh! I love Animal Cruising!
That's a concerning twist on that game franchise. Right? It's the ultimate chill. Just tending to your village, catching bugs, cruising, being able to afford to pay off your mountain of debt.
And it's so nice getting to talk and cruise with all your neighbors. I wish we had walkable neighborhoods full of friendly, cruisable strangers in real life.
Same. I wonder what killed that lifestyle.
ellipses.
Who knows? Let's watch the game trailer and check out all the new features.
Wow, I'm surprised it was that easy to make those two forget about Monday.
It really is is it really so surprising? Our product's not mere distractions to make us forget that life is nothing but a series of bridges between Mondays. Oh well, Monday may come, but for now, you're gonna gush about the latest Animal Cruising and ignore the existential dread. Gain 2 smarts and lose 2 fun.
No, I need fun for clown.
Yeah, you're gonna be the least fun.
Oh, this time I have a bold and fun. Okay, let's go hotel. See what we got going on here.
Lounging around the hotel, you see a sign in front of the conference room. Con artist meeting. Awesome. You learn lots of cool techniques. They feel much more like scams, but who are you to judge what is and isn't art? You gain +2 creativity, learning to bend truth to make a quick buck.
There you go.
Okay.
Apparently, a day at the con wasn't enough to exhaust you because you and your friends decided to hit up a karaoke bar. April and Liam are finishing their duet now.
Butts!
All about those butts!
Oh God.
Yeehaw! My turn! You're on deck, Badoinky!
Time to pick a song that wows everyone. Yet another classic situation where you have to choose wisely to impress your friends. So, what do you sing? Wait. Phone ringing computer. What the actual shit is happening? Wait, hold that thought. Some sort of horrible flaming portal just appeared, and out of it walks an infernal hell beast.
I thought you were doing it for the bit, Bob.
No, could you guys hear that? My phone just started ringing on my computer, and I think chat may have heard it, but I don't.
No, we didn't.
No, yeah, I didn't hear it.
Sorry.
It's okay. I was really confused. I was like, did I get the wrong text box?
Sorry.
You're good.
Hey, while we have this pause, I have someone at my door. I'll be right back real quick.
All right.
Okay, that's fair. We
I'll
can wait
cover for
him.
Wade.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I got him.
Nico, what the fuck did you do?
I was just singing. Let's not jump to conclusions. We don't know if my song has anything to do with this beast being summoned.
What are you singing? Infernal beast summoning spell from the fourth circle of hell?
It's like Wade is here with us.
It was in the country music category. What else was I supposed to sing in this getup? Hip hop?
Didn't you read the title of the song?
Yes, but who am I to judge how artists choose to name their songs? I thought you were all about disruptive art, Liam.
Meanwhile, the hell beast is destroying everything in sight. It also looks like April's fled the scene and locked the door behind her.
April, let us out!
But if I open the door, the beast will get out and go on a murder spree. Next people will die this way.
Less people who happen to be your friends.
It wouldn't be nice if I let personal bias affect my choice. You gotta do something about this hell beast, or you won't be alive to attend the con tomorrow, or ever again.
Bird, I don't know if you have Bob's screen up. There's something hilarious about Bob looking like he's about to snap the neck of his microphone, Van Damme style, while doing that voice. I look over and you just have this death grip on your microphone. Oh my god!
My mic arm wiggles. Okay, you gotta hold it. You gotta hold both ends.
Hey, you got to get into character too, so I understand that. I get it.
That's the
it's
listener
so
who didn't
good.
want to hear the word no. I'm back.
Oh, sick, dude. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything.
back.
Don't worry.
I covered for you. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
He did an amazing job covering for you.
Okay, so I can either take advantage of your surroundings, choose duet, so the beast is forced to sing along with you instead of murdering you all, or when in doubt, choose blackmail. Tell April that if she doesn't let you out, you'll spend your dying breath posting no makeup photos of her online.
Those seem like fun and boldness.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think I am gonna go bold. I need my revenge. You know, I didn't get Omen last
all right.
time. I'm getting her this time. So
All
Can
right.
I see Lord Freezer? Why
care. You don't have any such pics.
Hey, yeah, you two totally sounded the same when you both did this voice.
Yeah. Yep.
You're on the other side of a door from them right now, just to give you context.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have any such pics.
There you go. Thank
There
you.
you go.
There you go, yeah.
Oh, yes, she does. Show one to Nico, Badoinky.
What are you talking about? That's a picture of a lemur.
We're pretending it's a picture of April so that she'll open the door and we won't die.
Oh, you're right. It is April. I didn't realize she looks so much like a lemur with her makeup off.
Oh, jeez.
That was a career ender. Now I'm calling you a bluff, silly geese. You don't have a pic of me looking like a lemur.
Have it your way. Post it on Momentgram, Badoinky, and be sure to tag April's usual sponsors.
Lipsies.
I stole that from Bird.
What should we caption it? How about you won't believe what April first looks like when she's leaving her friends to die?
Ah, fuck it! Death is the lesser evil here!
This is like the most fitting character for Bob. I love it.
The most chaos shit ever. Oh, I forgot about the door, sorry. She opens the door and snatches your phone. You flee the room and close the door. April is frantically looking through your pictures and erasing everything.
Got you! It was a bluff. There are no pics. I don't care. I can't risk it.
She smashes your phone against the wall. Her eyes look crazy, like lemur eyes.
That wasn't cool. Running to expose my no makeup pics wasn't cool either.
Neither was locking us in a karaoke booth with that hell beast.
Okay, let's call it even.
You buy a new phone and you take a lovely selfie to start rebuilding your photo gallery.
Hey!
You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 creativity.
My creativity.
You got your boldness, though.
That's true.
Everybody make a noise. Any noise. Make your noise for the other players before advancing.
Ah!
What's my noise?
Okay.
Ryan, do you have a
Who,
noise?
who advances
Well,
this?
I did it. I went.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They just made their noise about that at the same time.
That makes
Play Wars decided based on which noise you'd least like to hear coming from a car's engine.
I don't know. A throw-up noise is not something you want from your engine.
Yeah, but just imagine you turn around and you hear. Ah!
Yeah, in a shocking twist, I actually think Bird has a pretty good one for this.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
Despite his horrible performance. I mean, Fart is kind of funny, but Fart's pretty mid. I'm going to say I'm bottom half at best.
Could we?
I just
think-
said rip.
Okay,
Yeah,
can we agree that
and-
maybe I'm one on this one? Is that?
Okay. Well
I think it's between Ryan and Bird for
Okay,
sure
okay.
on one, and me and Wade are bottom half.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Wade, what would you what one would you rather not hear? The birds.
Well, Ryan,
Or-
it is your birthday, so I'm gonna have to go with Bird.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
You go first, Bird. I'll go
Okay.
second.
I don't know, Wade. Who do
Okay,
you think
you
is
are spicy head,
ahead
right,
of
Ryan?
Each other, me,
Yeah.
you, or me ahead.
I went rip. I guess rip's fourth. I see a 3 on your name already, so I guess.
Well, I mean,
who
I
cares
could
about the
choose.
debate?
But it can be moved. But
Yeah.
if you're
Okay,
surrendering, I'll take
the L.
Okay. Don't worry. That's what I did, and I lost.
You didn't take
Oh.
the L. You earned the L.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah, you
man.
earned it, buddy.
Yours were awful, man.
I finally get to choose.
Yeah.
Don't mess it up.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna go here. His Omen will be mine this time. I promise. It's the
All
run
right,
back.
All right.
Let's go out to dinner. I want all the spice.
What does that mean?
We don't know actually.
Yeah, I
You
don't
and
know.
Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. Omen tells you all about their former conquests as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant. You two decide to check out the old fortress out of curiosity. Turns out it's a laundromat now. Omen might have been more upset if they weren't so fascinated by the washing machines. The future truly is now.
Ooh.
Okay, and for me, I'm actually gonna go towards the vending machine.
Ah.
what? I think you're onto something. Let's go, Miranda.
She's adorable.
She
No,
is.
no. You invite Miranda to join you at the con. Wait, do you want to voice Miranda? You like doing women's voices, right?
Oh, sure. A con? Like a felony? A princess shouldn't commit crimes.
Oh no. No, I meant con, like convention.
Oh, like a societal convention? It's important for a princess to uphold those. I'd love to go.
Hey, whatever works.
The old Miranda would have said Prince Charming may have,
Charming.
but I've grown since the old days. New Miranda is ready to date outside of royalty, but let's not scrap the
Charming.
part just yet. Yes, a girl has standards.
Gurgle.
Where are you going?
Gurgle want. Wait, Wade, you had dibs on the
I don't.
con,
You
right,
go
Wade?
for it. I don't have much of a chance. I'm no fun.
What do I have? I have creativity. Who even would be into that? No, you know what? I bet the Mimic likes creativity.
Oh,
right,
Let's
yeah,
do this.
actually.
Let's do this. Let's go for Nico. I like Nico. Nico strikes me as a board game night. No, that's a nothing. We're gonna go out to dinner. I want the spice. I want spicy Nico.
Spice is good.
All right.
You and Nico go out to a fancy restaurant. Nico arrives in full Naruto cosplay and explains that after dinner they're going to their Chunin exam. You decide to come along mostly out of curiosity. Turns out the Chunin exam is a lot of Nico screaming and punching the air behind the restaurant. You offer to be the exposition character in the stands commenting on the match. You're supportive like that. Sick.
I don't know.
It's in Ted now.
Get that
What is
get
it,
that
Ted?
Clussy.
Yeah,
Get that
yeah.
Clussy.
You're
Go
all
on,
about that
Wade.
Clussy.
You don't have a chance with me.
Plus then you
I'll
have to
try
date
anyway.
yourself.
It's what I've always wanted.
Yeah, this is perfect for you.
So fitting.
Ooh, Clussy likes board games.
Clussy
We're
one's
going all
board
in on
game.
Board game.
Clussy.
You and
Step
April
on
have
my
a great
teeth.
game night.
Oh, I got quick.
She asks if you could play Candyland because it reminds her of her childhood and she loves the aesthetic. Sounds low stakes, so you agree. 2 hours and one flip table later, you learn just how competitive a game of Candyland with April 1st can be. At least now you know your relationship can survive even the horrors of the molasses swamp. Aww.
Aww. Clussy.
Shit, Clussy's so
Clussy
crazy.
likes swamp.
Clussy one's.
I like her shoots and her ladders.
All right.
Now it's time to take a break from your real life shenanigans and brainstorm some fictional shenanigans for your comic. Go for it.
Ooh.
This is me. Something that stirs fear in your soul.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I was let down last time because I didn't get to make this choice.
Well, now you do.
Big
wolves.
soul artist.
Wolves
it's
with
definitely
big menacing dogs.
wolves with big menacing dogs.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Bird was right, and I see that now.
It's okay.
All right.
What did that give us?
That was
fun.
fun.
Yes,
Yeah.
more dongs.
That's something I hear Wade scream out all the time.
Sorry.
Don't be.
all right?
You're just being yourself.
All right, my turn. Sorry. What's something you would do to impress everyone at your wedding? Reveal your most niche fetish in painful detail. Compliment everyone's hats. Kill a walrus with your bare hands just because. Solve the Hodge conjecture, a major unsolved problem in algebraic geometry.
Definitely
oh
not
God,
bad.
that's the last thing I'm gonna ever do. You know what? Let's kill a walrus with your bare hands just because.
What about fetishes? Those sound fun. Damn it!
My boldness, yes.
Took away my fun.
Ha Take that.
You
Fucking
undid the
boring
dong.
idiot.
You undid the dong.
I'm going to the cock showcase. It's time. We're going
Okay.
back.
Near the merch hall, you find a mysterious fortune-telling machine. There's a sign that says, "Ask a wish and Zoltar will grant it." Originality is not your strong suit, so you ask to be big. The machine spits out a ticket that says, "Your wish is granted." You keep walking around, waiting to get bigger. You don't feel any different. Until you look at your butt. Yes, now you have a big, juicy, +2 charm butt.
Hell
Wishes
at
do
you.
come true.
Hell
Look at you,
yeah.
bird, getting that donk.
Everyone do your squats.
You, April, and Omen are visiting Liam's Yowie stand. Yowie?
Oh, God.
Yowie stand?
yeah.
When a new sinister-looking customer appears. Ah.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in any of my collections? I hate to brag, but they're some of my best work.
You hate to brag? Then why do you do it so much? Are you some kind of masochist?
Oh,
I can't wait.
Yes, your work is exquisite. Liam to Lioncourt. The longing you've captured in these cum shots.
bitch.
Ryan always wants to do these voices. Somehow it always ends up on you.
shots is mesmerizing.
Yeah, it's got a real I want to look away, but I can't vibe.
But I noticed that your stand isn't very popular. I couldn't help with that. I have the power to make you the most popular artist at the con. Do we have a deal?
What deal? You didn't propose a deal.
I see what you're trying to do. The catch is that you're a devil and you want my soul in exchange, right?
No.
I'll pass. And frankly, do better. The most popular artist at the con, that's a shitty deal. Like, we're not even talking the best artist in the world. We're talking the best among 80 artists or so? You must be a lesser demon at best.
Fine. Fuck you. Your soul probably smells weird anyway. Anyone else here want to make a deal?
Damn.
Sorry, I'm already locked into a draconian contract. I can give you my agency's number if you want to collab, though.
Ooh, I could use some dark magic for...
Omen? No.
Fine, I'll pass. I'm still on this bullshit redemption arc racket. I will take your business card, though.
Well, I'm not leaving here. Let someone's soul. I've got quotas to make, damn it.
Ugh, looks like it's up to you to make a deal with this dude, so he gets the fuck out.
Okay. Sell your soul to make the spooky con an endless time loop full of wacky misadventures and the constant pursuit of love, or you sell your soul in exchange for someone else's soul. Okay. Chances are you're getting the better deal. Huh. This is
So
interesting.
the bottom one maybe be smart.
Right. And this one...
Misadventures sound fun.
Yeah, that top one does sound fun.
Yeah.
Oh, the bottom one is bold.
Do you think the
Boulder smarts.
Yeah.
I think I have to try the bottom to keep going for the bold route. I think.
All right.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Here, have this soul.
No deal. We don't want where that soul's been.
Yeah, it could have soul crabs if the prior owner looked for a soulmate without using protection, and those are really hard to cure. I've heard.
How about you get us the soul of that man over there? He looks like he has a cool soul.
Yeah, that guy's got a big soul energy for sure.
Fine. Let me see if he's willing to sell.
Well, we'll probably be here for a while. I expect this will turn into a wacky series of bargains and trades until...
Actually, it looks like the man agreed to sell his soul in exchange for a $70 figurine of Vegeta eating Goku's ass.
Can I have one?
Oh.
You sell your soul in exchange for this new soul. All your past sins go away with your old soul. Now you have a clean slate for committing new ones.
Yes!
You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 fun.
I need that fun.
Hard to say if it was for recklessly bargaining your soul or if that just came with your new soul as a freebie, but whatever. You don't lose fun, only he does that turn. This is an individual turn, so you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian, can I
Unless
have
you
your
wanted
fun?
to siphon the fun off of them.
Why does my fun suck so hard?
Why'd you try to do something fun if you're not fun?
Yeah, be fair.
Sounds like it was your mistake.
Yeah.
Either be
Well,
fun or don't.
Let's go community zone.
You have some time to spare, so you decide to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition.
Oh.
As you sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, you hear an announcement. The competition is over. You shouldn't have wasted all that time sitting down.
Damn it.
Sign up for a slow run competition next time. Oh well, at least you had 2 fun sitting.
I'll take all Wade's fun.
Yeah, look at all that fun he's got.
Man,
Gotta be what I
Next
need,
thing
right?
you know, Miranda arrives at the con. She
I
booked a room at the hotel
don't
for the night, so you meet her there to help her get settled.
It's like maybe in the 20s or something.
Hey, Mary, what do you think of the room? Pretty
20s?
nice, huh?
No, apologies, but I won't sleep in such a room.
I feel like 20s.
Not with that thing.
But maybe I'm wrong.
You look
Like
at what
low
she's pointing
20s.
at. The bed?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That can't possibly be
think so.
my bed.
What?
It's been a while.
Miranda, you're making
My
such
guess
great
would be
progress
low
with your
20s
character
if you
arc.
can get that low.
You're even being more humble and beheading people less. What's with these high bed standards now?
Spicy Head, you are not listening to me. That is not a bed.
This is approaching closely to Miss Piggy territory, and I love it. Really? You really won't count it as a bed if it isn't royal enough?
And
What is it lacking? Silk canopy?
Nico appears.
A thin layer of caviar on the sheets, perhaps?
Ellipses.
Well, this is how commoners sleep,
Bird, I
okay?
like your gimmick.
Thanks,
And
man.
it's perfectly fine. Look,
You go to lay down on the bed, but Miranda grabs your arm and yanks you back.
Stop this foolishness.
Okay, she's acting quite weird about the bed. She must be even more out of touch than you'd feared. You don't want Miranda to fall back into her old ways, so you better solve this situation. Find a way to make her okay with this bed so you two don't end up spending all day looking at hotel rooms.
if a problem is laying on this bed, maybe she'd be okay with laying under it. Everybody knows that's how real monsters do it anyway. Pillow fight time. It will help her release some stress. And hey, if the bed joins in the fight, maybe Miranda is right and it's not a bed after all. This bottom one feels more like fun.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely fun, right?
I would say
I don't
that's
know
a
what
lot.
the top one is. Creativity?
Yeah, let's go along with fun. If anything,
Yeah,
just to take it away from Wade.
I almost feel like the
Yeah,
top
son of
one's
a bitch.
charm.
Oh, it could be.
I don't know. That sounds pretty dangerous.
Pillow fight? Don't be silly. It's fun.
She still looks unsure, so you decide to break the ice and hit her with a pillow. She'll love that, hopefully. But instead of giving her a harmless bop, the pillow vomits up blood and viscera like you just threw a small animal at a wall.
Ah,
Disgusting.
The bed emits a terrible screech and starts writhing in what looks like pain and anger.
What the hell? What the fuck?
You could still hear Miranda saying, "I told you so." Wait, would you?
I told you so.
As the not bed thing pounces on you and swallows you whole. Everything goes dark and wet. You're left wondering if your life insurance policy covers devoured by a bloodthirsty bed monster. Then there's a flash of light. Miranda pierces the creature with her trident. She's like a beautiful, avenging angel covered in blood, guts, and gastric juices.
Oh, so hot.
You reach for her hand, but she leans back at the last second.
First, you have to admit you were wrong and I was right.
Come on, Miri, don't be like that.
You owe me. You hit me with a pillow full of intestines.
Fine. You were right about the bed. I should have listened to you.
Oh, you're so cute when you admit I'm right.
Pulls you out of the thing's corpse. You'll be leaving a very strongly worded review of this hotel, but at least you're alive. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 smarts.
Yay, I'm dumb.
hell yeah.
Gurgle.
Gurgle time.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Gurgle good at many things. Gurgle need nap.
Oh,
You're in front of the hotel, wasting time. A taxi stops right in front of you, because why else would you be standing there doing nothing? You're too embarrassed to tell the driver, so you get in and he takes you for a ride. Wow, this city is great. Skyscraper, several neoplasticism museums, suspicious holes in the ground. No wonder they set up the con here. This truly is one of the top cities worldwide. Too bad these aren't locations in the game, so there's no art of them, but you can imagine them in your head and gain +2 creativity in the process.
nice. Very creative.
You're sitting in the lobby with Nico when Omen walks up with a notebook, looking troubled. Nico, you're an expert on this whole being good thing, are you not?
Yes, I did lots of research on being a hero to cosplay one accurately. I walked tons of old ladies across the street, even a few who said they weren't going that way. Silly old biddies.
Good. Here's the situation. I'm required by the Redemption Arc program to write a short essay on the good deeds I've done this week. Trouble is that I have done so many good deeds, I cannot fit them all onto one page. Will you help me pick the best ones?
Totally! You've got a list there? Let me see. Used the elevator. Did not stab the bus driver. Ate a hot dog. I hate to break it to you, but these aren't good deeds. They're just normal behavior.
What? Then what the fuck constitutes a good deed?
Good deeds are supposed to help people or improve society in general.
Did you not see that I ate a hot dog? I saved society from my hunger-induced rage. You're fucking welcome.
It's also kind of implied that your good deeds shouldn't benefit you directly.
This is asinine. I am unredeeming myself and returning to a life of evil. Goodbye.
No! I miss you! If you get imprisoned for evilness again, we won't be able to hang out anymore.
Well, that may be inevitable, unless you can help me pull off an essay-worthy good deed before tonight's meeting. And there's no time to lose. Help Omen think of a good deed to do. Stat. Write a letter to your local congressperson asking for meaningful change. It's like the socially conscious version of writing a letter to Santa. The voice model.
I
forgot. Fucking Satan in the background of our call. Or donate blood. They don't usually ask whose blood it is.
Bird was just in his villain arc.
Listen, man. I was in character, okay?
I'm writing a letter to Government Santa. 2 weeks later, Omen's letter arrives on your local congressperson's desk. Ah, a letter. It's so nice to see young people taking an interest in politics. Let's see here. Greetings, Congressperson Smith. I am writing you to ask you to better the community. Apparently, I am to give you instructions on how to achieve this, even though I thought it was your job, but whatever. Firstly, make escalators travel both up and down simultaneously. This would greatly improve efficiency.
Ooh, that's a good one.
What fuck kind of magic-ass letter has both our voices in it? Thank you, Nico. I will transcribe your reaction so the congressperson knows I have peer-reviewed approval. Secondly, make murder more illegal because I seem to be getting away with a lot of it. If someone as unevil as me can do so much murder with no consequences, actual evil people must be committing quite a bit of it under the nose of the law. You probably shouldn't confess to murder in a letter to a congressperson. Ah, fair. I suppose the third thing you should do is pardon me for murder. That's all. Thank you for your time. I know you do not have much of it being old and all.
Kisses and wahs from Omen, Nico, and Gurgle. A colon D.
What the fuck?
It looks perfect. I especially like the bit about the escalators. I always get on the wrong ones.
Thank you both for your help. I shall treat you to some baked goods since we always seem to conclude our wacky interactions with an edible reward. You head to the food court, or rather, you accidentally take the down escalator to the basement, then head to the food court. You also gain 2 charm and lose 2 boldness. Charm?
Damn.
Oh, whatever.
I win.
Id, Ted. All right, Id. Oh, let's go to the expo. That sounds fun.
Hi, Ted. You're walking around the lobby when you suddenly hear, "Look, it's Id, Ted." When you turn around, nobody's looking at you. They're looking at somebody else. Somebody who's cosplaying you. When did you get famous? Are you part of a beloved video game franchise? And more importantly, did that guy steal your clothes? There are too many questions in your head right now. Here, you'll need +2 boldness to go on with your life without asking them. Hey, that's what you were looking for, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You want boldness.
You're hanging out with April and Doug, enjoying the con to the fullest. By which I mean you're all mindlessly scrolling on your phones.
Weird. Check out the comments on my Momentgram. Clown April, look forward to having your house email. Your posts are very informative information, always.
That sounds positive, I guess. Who wrote it?
It's Volodya 425, one of my most diehard online fans. But his comments have been getting kind of unhinged. Look at this one. Balloon animals and clowns are the vegetables of fame. Eat all of your giraffe lettuce.
I guess I can't hide it any longer. That's one of my bots.
What?
Yeah, I programmed a few back in the day to boost your socials. You were just starting out, so I wanted all your posts to have engagement. Don't get mad, please.
Oh, I get it now. No one would actually write, Yahoo, your happy smile is also as good as your shoes. Go, 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 go.
I actually wrote that one myself.
Oh. Well, it's a really sweet gesture, Doug. But now I have a real audience, and having these crappy chatbots isn't good for my optics.
They're not crappy. They're just spent so long stuck on your moment, Graham. They're experiencing some decay. It's pretty common.
Well, can't you just delete them?
But they're my babies.
Oh. Maybe we can give your baby something else to do.
All right, who wants this one?
Oh God.
Go ahead, Bird. Take this on.
All right. What is the vibe of this one? Something other than grabbing all over my socials.
That'd be nice, but what new purpose could we give to my baby bots?
Oh. Do what you
Send
do
them
with
to a click. Sorry.
dogs. Send them to a click farm. They'll be happy there, clicking on ads all day. Shouldn't the bots get a say in their fate? Create a group chat with them and ask them what they want their new purpose to be.
Hmm.
Is that one charm, maybe? What's the top one?
Yeah, neither of those sounds super fun.
Yeah, because you're going for boldness, right, Wayne?
Oh yeah, I better stick with it.
Great idea.
farm it
That's what my parents did with my dog Scruffy when he was old. He's still there and he's super happy. Holy cripes.
You poor little thing.
We
Your
did the
dog
same
is
fucking voice. Ryan and I have the same moves, and we go to them at the same moment every time.
Wait, this is the second time we've done this, literally.
What?
I believe it. Nothing. He must be dead tired after running around the farm every day.
I'm sure of it. Come on, let's find a click farm for these bots. A bus ride later, you find yourselves at Metal Meadows Farm, the biggest click farm in the country. It's surrounded by lush green pastures that no one uses.
Hi there, youngins. You were the fellers who called to take a peek at the farm, right?
Yeah, my comment chatbots are a little overworked and they could use a change of scenery.
Oh, premature agents of Harry Common and comment chatbots. Come with me. I'll show you the facilities.
You walk into a huge barn. It's made up of several identical storage units, all filled with unmanned computers buzzing away.
Here's the art workshop where our bots steal internet content and mix it up to create deep fakes. We use them to overthrow electronics in foreign countries.
Electronics?
Did you hear that, April? My babies could be artists.
Of course, if they're on the sociable side, they might prefer to pull romance scams on the elderly. We've got some real Casanobots.
Oh, wait, does this one have one?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, I think I sexted that one in the corner.
Insane.
And lastly, here's the PR department. Our bots have a blast clicking on ads all day. It's like playing whack-a-mole for them.
So, Doug, what do you think?
Well, I'm not sure about the cybercrime, but I have to admit they'd be really happy here.
Of course. And if you miss them, you can always let them scam you online.
You leave the bots there, you've made the internet an even more dangerous place.
Oh, damn.
And
Fun.
danger means +2 fun. You lose 2 boldness, though. Oh, you wanted boldness.
Fun. You got fun.
Let's
Wade.
calm
You got
down there,
fun.
9 fun.
It's the fun comeback.
The fun come back.
There's cum fun on the back.
Another day, another morning to devote to the comic you're working on. Time to brainstorm.
Why did you choose your current career? I was drunk. Good prospects for a good dental plan to get laid. I feel like bold. It's got to be to get laid, right? You know, it's got to be, right?
That
Maybe,
is fun.
probably.
I'm fine with either one.
Yeah, you know what?
Good,
For
yeah.
Wade, here we go. It's fun.
It was fun.
We're bringing you back, Wade.
Hey, Lanky.
You hope you never go to prison because of this.
Wait,
Oh, this
It's
me?
not- I don't know.
Wait to see.
Yeah, it's
Crimes
intent.
against color theory, illegal drawings of people kissing, accidental murder. You want all your murder to be on purpose, preferably. Stealing someone else's poop.
Well, if stealing poop isn't fun, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
I would have to agree with you. It's got to be the poop. Yeah, baby!
Oh,
Don't
man,
call it a
look at
comeback,
that.
Call it back, come.
You all right? Oh, badoinky time.
Badoinky.
All right, we are looking to be bold here. So we're going to the lobby. The
All
expo hall. We're going to be bold at the lobby.
You're roaming around the lobby when a tiny little dude pulls your shirt and whispers, "Hey, you need water. It's important to stay hydrated."
God. That's
He offers
creepy.
you a bottle. You get so nervous about this social interaction that you temporarily forget how to properly use a bottle. You water yourself like the awkward little flower you are. You thank the stranger, who's left confused. Well, maybe it's not so bad. What if the water was laced? Good thing you didn't manage to drink it like a normal person. You gain 2 boldness for navigating a potentially dangerous situation.
Let's go!
You're so bold, Bert.
God, I'm so bold.
And fun.
Boy, here
You're
we
with
go.
April. She does a meet and greet in the lobby when Nico and Omen suddenly come running over.
April, what are you doing?
Spending time with my most favorite fans who paid $99.95 for the VIP April's Biggest Fools experience.
Got him.
Why do you ask?
Because from a distance, we thought this was an angry mob. We rushed over here to kill everyone.
Well, it's not an angry mob. Thanks for checking, though. Bye now.
But what if it was? You should have bodyguards to keep you safe. And with my axe and Omen's homicidal tendencies, we'd be perfect for the job.
No thanks. I think I can take care of myself.
April, you've had dinner with the president. Someone as famous as you needs to be kept safe.
I've told you already, Nico. I've never had dinner with the president. Now, please, let me interact with my fans. Okay, who's next in line for a photo? Nice to meet you, sweetie. Say cheese.
Cheese!
Wait, April, what if this fan came here to murder you? I think there's a 20 to 60% chance of that.
You're making those numbers up.
Oh, sweet April. All numbers are made up.
You know what's very real? People who want to murder people who have dinner with the president. Omen, grab your weapon.
Nico and Omen won't be easily dissuaded. Show them that this fan is harmless before they shatter April's reputation. Or someone's skull.
Okay, so we can do your best fly impersonation and buzz in the fan's ear all day. So either punch you eventually or otherwise prove that she wouldn't hurt a fly. Or suggest that April fight the fan in a one-on-one combat. If April wins, the fan clearly poses no threat to her. I like that. I
mean,
want
that's
that.
gotta be bold, right?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
What?
In 5 minutes, you, Nico, and Omen have arranged the crowd in a wide circle to watch April and her fan fight.
I just want to reassure you all that I do not want to beat any of you up. This is just for safety or something. Honk honk.
Yeah, the catchphrase that you've never said ever before comes out right at this moment. Hit it with the old honk honk.
Well, don't you worry. I got it saved for future times.
Honk honk.
Perfect.
Damn it.
Actually, April, fans have been asking us when it's their turn to get beaten up. They're willing to pay for the experience.
As well they should be. Perhaps we should be taking wagers.
I thought this was just about proving that this fan isn't posing a danger to me. Honk
I love that it's in the distance too. Like you say what you're gonna say, like yada yada.
Life is ever evolving, April. This started as a safety measure, but now it's a PR stunt too.
Oh, God.
Hey, as long as I get a 75% cut of any and all bets made in my name.
I'm so sorry about this. Honk honk.
Don't be! Could you call me a naughty little girl while you're beating the crap out of me?
Ellipses.
April throws a wicked punch that knocks the fan to the floor.
Damn.
Ow! Close enough!
See? Now we know she didn't pose a threat to you. We just ensured your safety.
Why making me fight someone? Honk honk.
The ways of bodyguarding are inscrutable for April.
Who's next in the pit? I want to see some blood! April puts an end to this PR nightmare, though she does appreciate how much money the betting pool earned her. Take 2 boldness and lose 2 creativity.
Fuck yeah!
Look how bold you are.
So
Hot damn.
bold. The run back.
Am I last
Honk, honk.
again?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same order. The order doesn't change every round. You're kind of last for the rest of the game, pretty much.
Honk, honk.
Okay.
Honk honk.
Here.
24 fun.
24 fun. Get on my fun level.
Right, I hope you swoop in and steal the clown with all of your fun.
I'm hoping, man, maybe I should.
Just for fun. Honk honk.
Watch her be something that makes no sense.
Like smarts or something?
There's an auction going on at the community zone. They're auctioning the original notebook from Death Note, starting at 100 monster dollars. You could kill so many people with that notebook. You'll yell, 200 monster dollars. Everybody in this con is broke AF, so you get the notebook. To make sure no one steals it, you decide to write your name in it. Oh, shit. You're gonna die!
Yeah.
40 seconds later, nothing happens. Death Note isn't real, dum-dum. You still had +2 fun by playing Pretend Death Note.
The shit.
Damn, look at all that fun.
Damn.
Wade.
Brian, you're the funnest motherfucker. Later, you meet up with Zoe and April, hooray, to attend a Yuruchara workshop. I love that
God,
April's
she's
in every single sequence in this one.
Could not be in
That's
more,
the
could
best.
she?
That thing I said, I hope she talks a lot. It's coming true.
Sure
It's
is.
happening.
Hey, Nance, I don't know you two were into urine charas.
I don't know actually what they are, but the flyer for this workshop had such a cute mascot, I just had to come.
Welcome, everyone. Let's talk about Yurucharas, those adorable Japanese mascots made to promote places and businesses.
Wow, it really works.
The discussion leader shows you all some pictures of famous Yurucharas in Japan.
Hong Kong. That's a plane that's also a bird?
It's me.
No, you silly. That's Yuri Kun. Came here from a planet Yunari in search of the best airport in the world. He promotes Narita, which is well known for Narita International Airport.
I love the R roll there.
Yeah.
Narita.
Spanish, Japanese.
You know, it's common.
Makes sense.
Now, just for fun, why don't you all pair up and brainstorm a Yuruchara for a place that doesn't have one yet? Get creative!
I've got one. Yuri Kiyura Liam.
I feel like I'm breaking my tongue saying these things.
Haven't you been doing a lot of Liam-themed stuff lately? Maybe you can branch out, honk honk.
But it's been so long since I made a non-Liam character. I've got character block.
I guess that means you'll do all the hard thinking again. Come up with a cool Yuruchara.
Whoa!
Oh, God. Oh, my back rooms.
Excuse me?
Oh, that's the G spot.
The back rooms one. That's awesome.
I've never found one of those before.
That's why I was so confused when I saw it.
Oh, you just gotta look for the little red pin on the vagina.
They do.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. The mascot of the back rooms, you might die in here, but look at this cute mascot. Or the
I really
mascot
like
of
the
G-Spot.
back room sky. I don't know why.
Place that could certainly use more visits. You know what? Just for the joke, I have to go G-Spot. I don't know what
It's
it's
a place
gonna
none of us
give
have
me.
ever been before, boys.
I'm gonna put it on my Apple Maps.
Does this count? Oh my God! Preach! Was that one? Is that the right one?
I mean,
Yeah.
Wait, I put in.
Don't be shy, April. I'm with you. There are plenty of people who visited the Republic of Zoe without checking out the G-Spot caverns.
I put in G Spot in my phone for Apple Maps, and the first store that it brought up was Dick's Sporting Goods.
Oh man, some software engineer knows exactly what they did. That's so good. Oh God.
oh shit. Yeah, between you and me, not everyone knows how to honk it just right. Honk honk. Honk
Yeah.
honk.
Is that what your catchphrase means? I never realized that.
Yeah. It's all about the G-Spot.
You thought it was the nose.
Honk it, meaning give me an earth-shattering vaginal orgasm, of course.
Honk honk.
Honk honk.
Honk me.
Ellipses.
Things I didn't expect Bob to say today for 500, Alex. Oh.
I feel you, girl. Sometimes it's like, do they need a map to the clit or what? I'm dying here.
Oh, I didn't know you have a clear. I mean,
Yeah?
I'm sorry. It's not my place to ask about that. Honk honk.
Nah, it's cool. I don't mind. These answers that this body's always in a state of change. Even if I settled on this identity, I'm basically a smorgasbord of flesh and possibilities. I can put a new eye here, or another mouth there, an extra tentacle or two down there. And sometimes I have as many as 3 clitorises at once.
Why'd you laugh when you
Oh
said
my.
So, you'd think it wouldn't be so hard for some people to fondle at least one of them. But here we are.
that? Well, let's fix that honk honk with our adorable educational Yuruchara.
Yeah! Should we brainstorm a catchphrase to this little kitty? What about don't stop?
And that's the story of how you, Zoe, and April invented the first Yuruchara that canonically fucks. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 boldness.
Oh man.
You
Ryan,
are
you're gonna just win with 30 fun just by default.
God, you're so fun. I can't even be mad at you.
Man, yeah, Wade. Get on
Yeah.
my
How
fun
can you
level.
possibly be mad at that fun of a person?
Yep.
You are so
Oh
fun.
my
Mer-
God. My face hurts.
Shh.
You're
How do I get fun? I could use fun. I'm pretty fun.
You're a fun guy, you know?
Oh, I can't wait to see what's left for me to pick.
I'm gonna go to the merch hall. I could use a penises.
Going for the cocks?
Oh, well,
You find a
well,
portrait
prize.
artist at the artist alley. Apparently, he can accurately portray your soul. Penis. You've always wondered what your soul looks like. Buff, small, and cute? Hey, maybe it's ginger-haired. No, it's just you with a weird blue glow around you. But hey, That glow sure adds 2 charm to your looks.
Nice.
Man, am I not good at any specific thing?
Yeah, I feel
You're searching for some place to buy a gently used body pillow when you see Omen, Doug, and Nico gathered around a strange camo patterned booth. God, I hope
God.
April shows up.
Finally not here.
Wow, nice. You see this poster? It says this anime has almost 500,000 fans worldwide. I can't even count that high.
I'll bet none of them are better fans than me. Fans of, what's this fandom called again?
This fandom is called Army, and it's so good it'll kill every other fandom and take their stuff.
I distrust your grand pronouncements. What makes this fandom so powerful?
Let me put it to you this way. Every year we get more funded than healthcare, education, and public transit combined. Clearly everyone must love us. It's not like we've got such a monopoly on force that every government itself is scared of upsetting us. It's all love.
While I love public transit, people leave so much cool stuff behind in their seats. This is better than that. I'm in.
And those uniforms, iconic. I'm already working on my Army soda.
My friends, this is obviously a cynical recruitment attempt by a thinly disguised military superpower. The real question is this: do we get our own guns?
Oh, baby, you'll get so many guns you can use them instead of clothes.
Oh no. As much as you love to imagine your friends dressed in full gun corps, you won't be able to smooch any of them if they all die in the war. But how will you convince them not to join?
Thank God I've got some chill voices.
Wait, when you do that voice, it sounds like one continuous run-on sentence.
I also need to like breathe and pour water over myself every time I finish a sentence.
Yeah, it's too bad someone else chose all that for you.
Yeah.
Tell your friends that the army is lame. All the cool people are joining the Space Force.
Oh, God,
Or
Space
show
Force.
your friends how the army stifles creative expression by asking whether you can customize your weapons and uniforms.
So, well, that's creativity for sure. Which route are you gonna go?
Yeah, I guess the top one is probably charm. I don't
yeah,
know. It
I
doesn't
would say
really
so.
matter. I'm gonna focus on the skins though, because I'm kind of a whore for skins. So that is what I would care about.
Customize your what? No!
Wait, you mean we can't even buy custom skins?
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have spent all that money funding first-person shooters. It creates unrealistic expectations. I mean, you can totally customize your weapons in ways that improve your ergonomics or efficiency. Cool, right?
Oh, great! I want to hang my collection of waifu charms from my automatic rifle. Would you say that improves ergonomics, or is it more of an efficiency thing?
Neither.
You can't stop my friend from living his truth. Next, you'll tell me I'm not allowed to cosplay a sensitive cat boy who's only joined the army to make friends.
I can see I'm not getting through to you two. But what about you, malevolent dictator? Surely you understand the importance of matching uniforms.
What? Oh, I never planned on joining your army, Worm. I only wanted to distract you while I stole all these guns. Now I will be unstoppable.
No, my guns! Who would have thought that bringing military weaponry to convention could have such consequences? Everybody run!
Thankfully, it turns out Omen has never fired a gun before and keeps trying to use them like swords instead. You gain 2 creativity for advocating self-expression, but lose 2 smarts from all the blows to the head. Gurgle no have
let's
brain.
do this.
Gurgle no matter.
All right, so many choices: main stage or hotel.
So many.
You can pick one of those two.
I can tell you for a fact you'll get smarts from the main stage, which I can see is what you're going for, since it's
good
your
point.
highest characteristic.
Tied for nap time.
Your highest characteristic.
Maybe
you
we can
decide to
fuck
hit
here.
the hotel bar for a cocktail because you're classy like that.
That's fun. Oh, my bad.
Mouse? Oh, I'm not in control. It's a pity you don't know shit about cocktails. When the waiter comes, you panic and order made-up cocktails like a twisted torso, a hug on a hill, and a vacuum cleaner. Those sound like they'd be fun. I'm sure.
Yeah, they do.
What do you know? They do have those cocktails. You proved your credentials as a cocktail connoisseur.
Oh, good.
Hey, it's creativity. That's what you wanted.
He wants
I'm
the
so
rounded
balanced.
build. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get rejected by
Everybody
everyone
knows
now.
being an all-rounder is what makes you the most effective.
No!
Yeah, you, Zoe, and April are ready to go out. So you walk into Doug's room. You find him reading a manual in front of the hologram of an anime waifu.
I swear to God, if I get Drill Sergeant and April in the same one, I'm leaving.
At the end, it's just the drill sergeant and April talking.
Doug, I didn't know you were into sex toys.
What? This is not a sex toy. It's a holo doll, a state-of-the-art holographic virtual assistant.
No.
So they don't have one for this.
Between Bird or Wade.
I'll give Wade a break.
Hi, I'm Yukiko, your assistant, confident and best friend. And maybe if you'd like, I could be something else.
See how nice she is? I've had to pay for it on credit, which I'll also have to pay through several microcredits, but the investment is worth it. Check this out. Yukiko, tell me if I have any appointments on Friday.
Of course you do, dummy. You're going to the movies with us.
I'm sorry, Doug. I haven't been able to find any appointments for Friday.
Oh, that's weird. I remember scheduling it. Must be the cheap USB charger I bought. I'm going down to the store to get another one. Don't touch Yukiko, please.
Oh, no.
Doug leaves, and April and Zoe talk a lot, I hope. Immediately grab the holodoll.
Let me try. Yukiko, set up a date for Doug with April and Zoe for Friday.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Try again.
Boy, she's slow on the uptake. Yukiko, date, Doug, April, Zoe, Friday.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that, bitch.
Oh, damn.
What did you just say?
Don't play dumb. I've seen the way you look at my Dougie. He's spending too much time with you.
Oh, crap. Tallgram's AI is designed to act like a yandere psychopath.
What? Why would someone design an appliance to act like that? Honk honk.
I am not an appliance. I'm Doug's future lover, and I won't let some skanks ruin his life.
Oh, is this new or does this have one?
Might be new. I could.
Who are you calling a skank? I'm gonna reset this holo horror right now.
Oh my God.
Let's see who
Those are good
resets
voices
who
to do in the
first.
same conversation.
Yeah.
Suddenly, all doors and windows slam shut. The temperature in the room starts to rise.
Oh, shit.
Crap! This crazy yandere hologram is gonna kill us! And Ted, do something!
Never back down, never surrender. You have to go out yandere this yandere.
Check the settings. You could probably set the holodoll to something like Dan Deer? Don The fuck is that?
Dan Deere.
Dan Deere, brother.
That's the
born in
cousin of
Kentucky.
John Deere. Makes riding mowers.
Overly supportive soccer mom.
That sounds like the smart answer. If you're
Yeah.
if you're trying to get smarts, and then the other
No, I
one's
wanna
probably
win.
probably bold. I assume?
Boldness?
Well, whatever it is, we're going for it.
Okay.
You want Zoe and me to be crazier than this doll?
Zoe and April exchange a meaningful glance.
Ellipses.
Ellipses!
Alright, who should we get yandere about? Like Doug?
No, I have a better idea. Just follow my lead.
What do you want now? Are you done chasing Doug around?
Doug? Who's Doug? I only have eyes for you. You're the prettiest virtual assistant I've ever seen, and nothing will tear us apart.
What?
Yukiko, you're in love with April? But we're meant to be together! You don't love me, I'll tear my tentacles off!
Easy, ladies. You don't love me. You're just being toxic. All this talk about tearing off limbs is so yandere? Holy mother of robots, is that what I sound like? But I'm programmed to be yandere and love Doug. How can I do both? I have to
John
love,
Deere.
but I must be John Deere.
Yeah, and dear.
John Deere.
Yukiko starts to overheat. Just then, Doug opens the door. I'm back.
Doug,
The hollow doll explodes all over the room, turning into a scattering of junk.
Kaboosh!
What the heck? Zoe and April pull their best oopsie face at Doug. Yukiko, my sweet Yukiko.
Don't be sad, Doug. If it makes you feel better, we'll be your real personal assistants for the rest of the day.
Oh, okay. Phew, you saved your friends from certain death. And you've saved Doug from a toxic relationship. You gain 2 boldness, but lose 2 smarts.
Hey, that's
Fuck
what
the
you're going
smarts.
for, right?
I'm bold and fun.
You're so fun.
Yeah, you're kind of fun. I don't know.
Yeah.
Pretty medium fun.
Everybody choose a celebrity. Oh, God.
Say your name out loud before advancing.
Robin Williams.
Keanu Reeves.
Shakira.
Jim Carrey.
And I said Robin Williams. So.
Oh, I have to get to roll this.
Yeah.
Play Wars decided based on how unlikely it would be for Ted to be hired as the celebrity stunt double. Start debating now.
Okay, hear me out. Robin Williams
We got
has
any
hair.
bald ones? Sure.
So can't be
He's
that
at least a
one.
comedian though. Wade's funny.
That's true.
Who did you choose, Bob?
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves. Well, we all chose people that have hair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you said Shakira, right?
I said Shakira.
Wait, you
I
also
know
have
that
hips.
song.
You have hips that don't lie.
I
That's pretty
do.
fitting.
I dare I say I think out of all of ours already, I think Wade would be ahead because I think out of everybody, Shakira would be the least stunt double.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's fair. I would agree.
For Wade. So
Ted first.
Yeah.
Ted first.
So you get to pick this Wade as well. You decide the order.
Wait.
Oh, okay. So I'm number 1 because I'm the least likely.
Yeah.
You are the least likely to be Shakira. I'm
Yes!
sorry. Are you the most likely to be Shakira's stunt double?
I want to say yes, but the answer is no. Who were the other options? Robin Williams and who?
Jim Carrey.
And I was Keanu.
I
mean,
feel
those
like-
guys are both funny.
Right.
Wade is funny. Wade is not guns.
I would
Keanu is
concede.
guns.
I would concede second to Bob if you're good with that, Ryan.
Yeah, I'd concede as well.
Now,
Honestly, I feel like Wade could do Jim Carrey. You have great faced action, Wade. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that very explicitly.
Yeah,
Well,
I
he
can't
hides it
do
under
quite
his
as much
beard.
as him, but to say I'm as good as Robin Williams, that's pretty far.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can you do that? Can you do that?
So so would you guys be comfortable with me taking third, and then Rob Williams fourth,
well,
or
Is
would
that-
it be the other way around?
I think it's the other way, right? Because he'd be
Right.
more likely to do Jim Carrey than Robin Williams.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll take
So
last.
Jim Carrey
Yeah,
would
I'll take
be
last.
who picked Jim Carrey?
That was Ryan, so it'd be Badoinky 3.
It'd be you
So
then Ryan.
Donkey
Yeah.
and then Ryan. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All right, damn it.
Aha.
Thank God I went with Shakira. Now let me fuck this up being first.
All right, you know what to do, right, Wade?
Yep. Literally anyone but April, bro.
I mean, fun is still your best thing, so.
Just to save on time because I know we're already over time. Probably just kind of like click through this as fast as possible.
Okay.
Since this is
Oh,
where they just
shit. What will April care about? Friends. Friends are fun. We're a
Click,
better
click,
band,
click,
it's
click,
true.
click. No,
Just
click, 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 click. It's a conversation. It goes well.
conversation.
There's nothing you can do in this. It literally just is a long conversation.
Okay. Dog. Persona. Also,
Wait.
Hong Kong.
Wait, Callie is saying
I'm
that
horny. Liam.
Callie is saying that April's thing is charm. Isn't charm Wade's worst stat?
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Why would you say that now?
No, that might be a lie. Callie might just be screwing with you.
I figured.
Impossible. Wanna fuck?
I don't know. I'm not reading that line.
Eat burritos?
No! No!
Oh my god, your charm is so bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, who was I talking to? I was talking.
You were talking to the red guy.
Red guy, that's right.
Yeah.
Yo, Nico, what's up? Hobbies, obviously.
That's just how I know when I'm hanging out with Bob and Bob wants to hurry up the conversation. He's just going.
Content creator filler.
All right, Badoinky's going here. Omen. Let's the redemption arc program. Yeah.
Yeah, because you want your redemption arc.
Yeah, exactly. Something you could do is when you're hanging with friends having a conversation, you could just bring a controller with you, and when they start talking, you just mash the A button. That's a good way to tell them to shut up.
I think if I want to keep on going with Miranda just for shits and gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Miranda go to a fancy restaurant. You order the salmon. She accepts this. Cheers.
All right, the final day.
There you go. Before you know it, the Comic Con is almost over. Oh wait, what am I reading for?
Bring it home with one last brainstorming session. Yeah. Keep going.
I mean, that's about it for this section, I think.
It's the best way to combat a hangover. Charm, probably.
No. It's got to be butt cheeks. I think you guys did that one, but that sounds fun.
It was fun. You're right.
It was fun.
I'm sticking with fun, whether she wants it or not.
You were in a band. What would you name it?
31 fun.
God damn it!
That's crazy. Oh my god.
2 dolphins of fire.
That's not very fun.
As bold?
That's bold, apparently.
Yes, good. In Ted.
Oh my god, I finally get to what am I doing?
You're picking your lover.
You should definitely ask
Well,
April,
I gotta stick with April.
Good luck, sir.
Oh, she's coming. Whether she goes with me or not, she's coming.
Gurgle need Nico. Gurgle like Nico.
All right, but Doinky redemption arc. Let's get it. Omen, you're mine.
So, I want to go after Miranda.
Is that not an option?
I guess it'd be none of them.
Oh, maybe Miranda will ask you?
Oh,
I guess, yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Ask none of them? Yes.
Huh.
Well, you can't be rejected?
That is true.
Finally, the Arcane gathers round to put all the pieces of a greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Oh, this is the
Punching
comic.
Harder is a comic about a dangerous world infested with big dong wolves. Only a group known as the Slayers of Big Dong Wolves can keep them at bay, but in order to join the ranks, you must prove your worth by passing a ruthless test, winning a fighting tournament. First part of the test challenges young warriors to kill a walrus with their bare hands. The second part of the test, a fighting tournament. It's always a fighting tournament. Yeah. Sorry, wait, this is exactly the one we already did already.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought Shonen was the new one that we had unlocked. I didn't realize it was the
I
same.
also thought that.
Yeah.
I think it's the next comic panel bit that we get to will be unique, will be different.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah.
Coach, yeah.
So this should... No? Oh.
I thought we had unlocked Shonen. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, I thought Shonen was
Yeah.
different. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have picked something else then. Well, we made a good comic, nevertheless.
Yeah.
It's still good.
Still good.
Kazami. Slayer of Big Dong Wolves. Oh, here we go.
All right.
Seriously, you're not asking anyone to the party? You're telling me that when presented with the options Find Love Maybe and Die Alone Definitely, you chose the second one. Fine, it's your life, I guess, but maybe consider getting some perspective. Jeez. Pain of loneliness is too much. You decide to move to Scotland and become a goat-herd. Ah, blah, 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 blah.
We got this one already.
We got that one already.
Wooden.
Okay.
Rule. You
How
finally
do you get
gather your
Miranda
courage and ask your beloved
Yeah.
to go to the con after party with you. You desire. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
You desire a romantic entanglement with me? But I am a Vulcan, and love, like all feelings, does not align well with Vulcan philosophy. I'm sorry, Gurgle. Wait, no. Regret is also a feeling, so I can't be sorry. Phew, you almost made me break character. I'd better leave. Sorry again. I mean, not sorry.
That was the last time you could bring yourself to show your face at a con. In fact, you pivot away from nerd culture, blah, 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 sports. Yep.
All right, Ted.
This is definitely going to work. You gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
Oh, I don't know. Ted.
Whoa.
Oh my God, we have to reject her now. How do we do that?
No, I don't remember.
I don't know who did this.
This is terrible. She's gonna start crying, and then I'll start crying.
Oh no, she's on to us now. We gotta do something quick.
Oh God, I forget what this one was.
Let's kill her off and end her suffering.
Oh, I gotta go.
Ouch, that was one hell of a rejection. It was so bad that Facebook saves an anniversary for it, giving you a yearly reminder of your painful failure to find love. Remind me why anyone still uses Facebook?
All right, the Badoinky redemption.
Finally gather your courage, blah, 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 so on. Yes, I suppose I am agreeable to going on a date with you.
Let's go!
What is the protocol? Do I send you a calling card? Do I need to gain your elder's blessing? You are not already betrothed, are you? I could kill your suitor. It would be an honor, in fact.
No. None of that stuff is required anymore. You can just be my date if you want to.
Ah, how efficient. The after party was a dream come true.
Let's go.
Nice, Bird.
Let's go.
It was Omen's first time at a modern party, so you showed her the ropes. She loved the DJ and the open buffet, though there was a bit of an altercation when she tried to take an entire roast chicken for herself. But still, it was a wonderful night, and Omen genuinely appreciated you showing her this strange new world.
Let's go.
And you're happy to do it, if it means she'll smile at you like that again.
Let's go.
Hot.
All right.
Yay! The run back.
All right.
Yay!
Yay!
No secret ending.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah.
We did it.
We did it.
Just click on through this.
I won't be able to talk for the next 3 days just to be rejected.
Well, for the record, you chose that voice, Wade.
It was the only choice.
I mean, I'm with you, but also you did choose that.
All right. You've unlocked a new outfit for Omen, new blind box figurine. Cool.
That's really fun.
Well, yeah, thank you guys for. I know we went over time there, but yeah, that was a shit ton of fun.
I think it was worth it to hear Wade go honk honk over and over again. So.
Honk
honk. Honk honk.
I'll have this forever, Wade.
Honk honk. Honk honk.
I'm so glad.
It's the mating ritual of the Wade.
I'm also glad I was only here for an hour, because fuck.
you did not make it easy on yourself. Very good.
No. But it was fun.
Yeah, that was a shit ton of fun. All right, boys. Well, I know, Bob, you were definitely overtime. So
I got to go.
Yep. All right, gentlemen.
Good games.
Good games.
Yeah,
all.
you have a good one. Bird, are you going to be getting off of here?
I'm probably going to check out Blueprints in a bit here. So.
Oh, okay. My love.
All right, well, Wade's going to talk about that for an hour and a half. I'm out of here. Bye, dudes. Happy birthday, Ryan.
What you gotta do is observe.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm going to switch on over to Prop Hunt shenanigans.
Sounds good. Enjoy.
See you boys later. I've got important stuff to do too.
All right, Wade.
Okay.
I'm glad your fireplace didn't cost $20,000.
Me too. Only one of those.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You know?
Yeah.
Well.
I'm so excited.
Yay.
All right, later, dudes.
Bye.
All right, you boys have a good one. Bye.
All right, chat. I'm gonna peace out from the stream together because we're gonna start Blueprints. So what does that mean for us? That means, first off, let me install the game real quick. And then we're gonna do the fun stuff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. But I have to use the restroom again because I've been drinking so much water. That was a lot of fun though. So give me a moment. I'm going to, let me leave the stream together here. Goodbye, everyone's chat. All right, we are alone now, chat. Just you and I. Give me a second here. Let me Well, now what? Well, now we're doing some blueprints. Thank you, Zuji, for the 85 months. Welcome back to the Swoop Squad. Enjoy the emotes, the hot feather. Love your face. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Okay. So what I'm going to do, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to, that's a fun game, actually. Monster Prom, that was really, really fun. I've never seen or played a Monster Prom game. So this was a fun little time. Let me start the download for blueprints. And then, let's see. That should be, yeah, included with Game Pass. Huge. Okay, so that's installing now. That shouldn't take too long. I'm looking forward to it. Let's do... I want no spoilers for this game or hints or anything, okay? Nothing. I'm going to, if I request help, I will, but I'm going to just talk out all my thoughts and everything about the game. The game's already almost done downloading, which is great. But let me use the restroom real quick, all right? And then we'll get into this. So here's a quick BRB. I'll be right back. Blueprints time. Enjoy the music. We are so back. Hello, friends. Good to see you all. I need to sneeze. But it's not coming out. It's not happening. I don't know why. That's okay though. We're gonna play Blueprints, a puzzle game. Please, no spoilers. No spoilers are allowed. No, nothing. No, nothing. No spoilers are allowed during this. I was advised to have a notepad ready. Yeah, no anticipation things like that. That's obvious spoilers. Come on now. Come on now. What's up, Jordy? Volume. And that way I can adjust it better on my mixer. This seems interesting. Sorry, no spoiler for your car. It's over. Are we ready? It's time. Let's give it a shot. Where's the best place to put my camera, chat? You think top left is good? Do you think not top left? I don't really know. I'm gonna bring this up a little bit too, so it's not dead center. You think right here? How about like this? Is this good? Bottom right? Everyone says bottom right? All right. Like this? Is that good? We can do this. Bigger? Okay. Is that good? It's the bottom right for me. Okay. Cool. Got it. All right, let's play. All right, let me actually fix this. What the hell? I'm gonna put chat above me then, I guess. Chat, you're with me, okay? You're with me on this journey. I hope you know that. Here we go, together. Let's have some fun. Welcome to Blueprints! I don't know much about this game, but it's a puzzle game about building your own house that you're inheriting. Room by room. There's a lot of people that are loving this game, so I'm excited to see how this goes. Dogu Bomb presents in association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. Scary. Ooh. Is he dead?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Sinclair. All right, no pressure. It's pretty much solve the puzzle or you suck. So that's fun and exciting. I always love this kind of like graphic style in games personally. Day one. Almost looks like Borderlands-esque, like that kind of style and stuff. Let's close the game. Don't even play. All right, here we go. 50 steps. Oh, what? I went backwards. Uh-oh. I lost a step. maybe that wasn't ideal. Wait, if I walk back into the room, do I lose another step? Did I screw up? I did. Fuck. Well. Awkward. Mulligan this run? I think you're right. Should mulligan the run. I think we mulligan the run. I think you're right. Can I? No, if I call it a day. No, all right, whatever. We're just gonna go with it. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular order or particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map. Okay. Got it. Entrance hall. Antechamber. Okay. Well, I'm sad that I wasted 2 steps on the first day, but whatever. Okay, so there's a queen in hand. Okay, so here's the thing. I feel like these are going to be important, right? A queen of diamonds in hand, an ace of spades. A queen of diamonds and an ace of spades. What is this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Yo, Veritas Obscura, thank you for the Prime resub. Welcome back to the Swoop Squad. Enjoy the emotes, hot fed love face. Appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Pardon me. Okay, ace of spades, queen of diamonds. And, oh, that clock is actively moving, though. Let's see. Queen of diamonds, ace of spades. Oh! Okay, so this needs to be a hallway, right? It has to have an open to the, like, it has to make sense, I assume, like, betrayal. Blue? What? I assume it has to make sense, right? So I need an entranceway, and then this one might be cut off. I don't know, we'll find out. Do a hallway here. Oh! No, it just oh, I see. I thought, okay, I didn't know it was gonna rotate. I thought it was gonna, interesting. Ah, that makes sense. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, that's good to know. Interesting. Okay. Let's go this way. Corridor is always left unlocked. When is the den has one of these? I don't know what that means. Let's do it, though. +1 diamond thingy. I have 1 diamond thingy. Okay. I'll figure it out on my own for now, but I'll definitely, like, ask you guys directly in time, you know? Trunk is locked. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so gems can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Can be used in shop rooms, for goods and services. Keys can be used to unlock locked doors to find the house. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. So there's like a whole directory here. So the den, the antechamber, hallway. Interesting. Okay. I mean, interesting. Rank 2 den. I could do a bedroom, get more steps, or get a key thingy. Let's try a key thingy. Let's see what this does. As of right now, I'm just doing the thingy. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, I do have a notepad up, so that's cool. Coupon book. Okay, interesting. Okay. I do have a key, which I kind of want to open that trunk now. It's going to cost me an extra step. But I can do this. Let's see what this does. I have no idea. Oh my god. Dude, a 1 for 3 key? Huge. It's your very first run? Yeah, I've never seen this game. I've only heard about it, and this is my first time. I'm just jumping into it completely blind. Hi, Kuiper. I know, isn't this exciting? All right, let's go this way. So you get 10 steps. Honestly, let's recover some steppage, and we'll cause a dead end here, which is totally fine. And then I'll go back through the other way. I think this is basketball. Oh, dude, this is the best thing ever. Bingo race in 20 minutes. Okay, that's fair. What's this? An electronic key card. Oh. Okay, I should probably write down where I'm finding these things. So, bedroom has electronic key card. I think that's a good thing to keep in mind. What else did I get? The Nook had a key. This had keys and a diamond. So that's pretty fun. Okay, let's try this. Sinclair! Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billboard room in the house. Beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Okay, so billboard room. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Ooh, okay. I had a notepad up that I opened before I even opened the game for notes. So, billiards. I'm just gonna write down some interesting stuff. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Spoiler, this is a game. You're banned. No spoilers. Okay, this looks like just a recovery room, and we got the electronic key card, which is huge. Okay, this room we got a key. I can remember that. And I know that we had an ace of spades and a queen of diamonds in hand. These pictures seem interesting, you know? This is what, the Nook? I'm interested about these pictures. Nook. We'll have clock. Then lock. Clock lock. Y'all know about the clock lock, right? Okay, we're back up to 50. And then this had tub and bath. Which is this? The den? Den had tub, bat. I don't know if these are going to be very, very important. I'm sure they have some sort of thing. Spare room, closet is 2 items. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Interesting. What does this look like? Bedroom would head back to the entrance hall, and I would cut off a thing there. I would cut off a thing. This is not super ideal, I think. But this would get me back here, and maybe I could build out to the left. Let's just see what happens here. Another key. Oh, this is so interesting. Finger down. Y'all down to... Never mind. Greetings from Reddington. Greetings from Reddington. Let's just put that into perspective here. This is in which room again? The bedroom. Okay. Down to do what? Sorry, Ren? You're confusing me with someone else. I'm sorry. Moon necklace. Okay, let's see. AD. Crescent moon. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It says a bridge. There's a bridge and bride. I don't know if these pictures are going to be the same every time. Okay, and so we get our steps back. Now we're back here at 50. Let's draft a room here. Oh, man. I have to do a corridor because... Yeah. Just kind of have to. Prayer hands and crowbar. So corridor. I just don't know if I need to know this yet, but I'm just gonna, you know. Very interesting. Okay, we could do parlor or pantry. Let's do parlor. There's like a puzzle piece. That seems cool. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay. It's a wind-up toy. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate, the Oldhams, this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Larry. Always be at least 1 box which displays only true... Oh, fuck, it's one of these things. All right. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. There will always be... Or only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. So let me write this down so I don't have to keep re-referencing this. So we have... Always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh, I'm in full private investigator mode, so everything's going to be in notes rather than screenshots. I think that's going to get me into it more. That'll be fun. I'm in it. I'm fully engrossed. I'm fully icked. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. So this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So 2 boxes in this room are empty. And this one, okay, so there are 2 empty boxes for sure. That is guaranteed. There are 3 boxes in this room. This one is telling the truth. There are 3 boxes in this room. Unless there's a hidden box somewhere. Oh, okay, we have these 2. These paintings are interesting. Looks like full, like a little cake and mountain. Let me write this down too. Cake and mountain. Parlor. Handwritten in screenshots. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I don't know if... Is this going to be... where's my items? Here we go. So I have a key card, a coupon book, and a wind-up key. Alright, so there are 3 boxes in this room. So this is telling the truth. 2 are empty. I don't know if I should... Let me just... What can I do here? You lose a coin. Oh, interesting. The chapel would be good to have, I think. I think the chapel is good to have. Because it opens more pathway opportunities in case we get stuck. So I'm going to do that. Now, someone who, again, this is the very first time looking at this game. Very first time anything. I'm just going to, you know, I'm going off of what I feel, and we'll go from there. Also, I don't know how items work in this game because I've never used one yet. So I'm going to find out if I use this, what happens? Is it gone forever? Empty. It is gone forever. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I just wanted to click on one. But, you know, okay. That's fine. We're learning how the game works. So in this, you lose a coin, but you can't go below 0. Good to know. Yeah, this is like go with the flow day 0. Or day 1, I guess, of attempts. There's a white bishop here. So white bishop in the chapel. not Oblivion. Yeah, you're right. It's not Oblivion. Can't believe that game has been a mess, dude. I want to play it so badly. But at least that expedited this process. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm understanding some stuff here. There's numbers underneath this. Okay. One. I mean, this would be a decent one to screenshot, but I'll just do, I could just write down tool. 2. What do you have? What is that? Like a, what is that? You're a chef. Oh, I see. So like a, okay. Yeah, cook. 3, pitchfork. Okay. 4. Okay, write that down. Whoa, my fingers are not on the right keys. Okay. That's 6. What is 5? 5 is room. Okay. And 6. We're gonna race this tomorrow? Nope. No, thank you. Not interested. See ya. Alright. Hates me? No. Lavatory. Drawing room. Okay. Phone. That's my grandpappy or something. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, there's so many pictures. Those 2 might be the uniques, if there's uniques. Actually, I would assume. So this is the drawing room. I'm gonna put bird boat just in case. You know, they just, these images seem very interesting to me. That's all. That's on my list, AG. It definitely is. I've heard it's really, really good as well. Items for sale. I don't have any money. Closet, 2 items. Let's do a West Wing haul. Staff notice. 1983, June 15th. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Interesting. Interesting. Kitchen. Food for sale. Storeroom. Let's do storeroom. Money. Key? What is that? A broken lever. Okay. Interesting. Is that a pawn? Storeroom, pawn. Oh my god. I don't know if there's... you know what? I don't know the extent of which I need to do this stuff. Another Queen of Diamonds. Interesting. The pantry. What is this? +1? What? I don't know what that means, but we're gonna find out. can spin a few of these. There's a observatory. White Knights. Looks like betrayal. Yeah, that's a good way of kind of explaining it, how this game works, because you do draft a room out and whatnot. I guess we're trying to get to the antechamber to get to the 46th room. I have 1 star. Constellations. The book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. North Star. Oh, the slice? I see. +1 gem. Key. Apples are extra delicious. 5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common. Yikes. 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. See, I don't even know what most of this stuff means. But you know what? What do I... Oh. Wait, can I go this way instead? I have to really go... Okay. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I can't just drop down. Bane. I can't. Like, do these magically do anything? I can't rotate it. Well, I think I can now. There we go. We have the North Star. Okay, I have received a coin. Sweet. We have so much money. It's a yoin. Oh. The door is no longer lurked. Courtyard would be interesting. I think we go... I don't have a gem. Oh, I understand the pain now. Oh no. So I have to walk all the way back. Christmas tree with a safe. Wait. Where's the safe now? Where? Ah. Oh. Okay, so I don't know if we have what we need to solve this at the moment. There's no way to... Unless it was like the color. That wouldn't mean... No, it wouldn't... Ah. Yeah, I don't know if I have what's required of this. You know? Because from what I was told about this game, sometimes you won't have the required information to solve the puzzle. So this isn't... Could be boob, you're right. There's a chance. Did I start that? No. Thought I did for a second. I was like, what? Alright, I think we have to go back to the drawing room. I could do a spare room here. That's fine. Paint. This almost looks like a label maker or like a storage tape. I assume this doesn't have anything involved with it here, so we need to make a room. Okay, the billiard room is a puzzle as well. Painter gets me more money, but billiard room. We had information about this. It's a mathematical puzzle. With darts, I think. From what we were told earlier in this run. So there's the dartboard. Do I have any notes? No. I don't have a notebook, except for my notepad. I don't remember exactly what they said, but I don't see anything else to interact with here. The only thing here that is interactable looks like this. Oh, here we go. What? Wait. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, we can interact with these. Green 5. I assume it's addition? Okay, so do I have to figure out what each color means? 10. I figured this would be 5 and 3, which makes 8. And then I thought this would be 12 minus 10, which would be 2. 12 minus 6 equals 6. And then 10 divided by 2, maybe? That's not correct. Okay. There's got to be... Hi, Hacks. How are you? Interesting. Cool cube. Okay, so there's got to be a way to discern what the colors are. Plus, minus, times, divide, plus, minus, times. Oh, don't worry. I've got notes on the side. Don't worry. This is just 10. This, I mean, this makes sense for addition, maybe. What if I just did this? Okay, so it goes back. Okay. I see. Okay. Maybe this is multiplication. Oh, I see. Okay. So 15. Oh, wait, I should have. Okay, let's see. If it's this is minus though, and then times would go first. You would do 11 times 3, so it would be 33, but then that would put us in a negative, so that wouldn't make sense. So then maybe it's just you do 15 minus 11, which would take you 4, and that would go to 12. Okay, so they don't follow PEMDAS on that one. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Okay, well, you know what? We solved the puzzle. Look at me go. That's pretty cool. I need to do gymnasium here. Fuck yeah. Basketball, dude. This is the best room in the house. What's this? A spare set of car keys? Oh god, do I have to try to make it back to the car? 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. That'd be interesting. I'm gonna try to just go to the antechamber though. Oh. Key. Seven locked doors? That's interesting. Very interesting. I want to do this one. This seems like fun. Okay, so let's see. What is this? Breaker box. Mechanical. So this might need my broken lever, maybe. No. Oh, keycard. Okay. What? Huh? This is interesting. Wait, hold on. Well, let me see some code. Lights are off now. Oh. Is happening here? I'm gonna leave this alone for now. Wait. Does having the lights off turn off the effect? That's cool. Okay. Locked doors, huh? we'll put a closet here. Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use that to roll a new floor plan. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Should be in the garage. Okay, so we're looking for the garage as well, looks like. Sick. Let's make sure that we have a pathway at least. That goes down. Oh, man. I'm gonna come back to that. I'm sure there's more stuff here. This is so interesting. Gotta go dining room. 27 steps. Okay, I'm curious about these other locked doors, but I'm afraid about using my other keys. You know? I'll try one more locked door. Why not? Let's try one more locked door. There's nothing there. Okay, that's fine. I'm a little sketched out, dude. Rank 5. Okay, so I assume I could just carry on my wayward son. It's locked. Oh, God. How many more keys? If I want to keep progressing, I need to do workshop. S. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you, Ren. I enjoy making pretty colors. That's where I use my phone. Rot, do spell, secrets carved from thought. So stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell are secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Do I need to be musically inclined for this puzzle? Because if so, that's not going to be good for me. Sledgehammer. I don't think I can combine anything here. Oh, this is going to be a wild game. I can already see the madness ensuing. I'm just thinking out loud hypotheticals right now. Oh, shit. I think we're cooked now. Because we don't have enough keys. I could try to go to the chapel and spawn a room there. And then the hallway. This is on the Game Pass. I fear we're cooked today, chat. Well, turning off the light there is pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm here. Yeah, I fear we are cooked. Less likely to find items lying around your house. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh, yeah, let's do the mail room. See what's in here. Order placed. Sick. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender. All right. Just gonna take some. Okay. Oh, geez. Here we go. We sent by electronic mail to this address. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. So that might be a puzzle we check out on day 2, you know? Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy! How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, pardon me, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. How you doing, by the way, Nosfi? I love your face! There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear how much you remember from those trips, those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few more of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend your time each day playing Dirigi blocks? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Steam overlays with notes and screenshots are pretty good. Yeah. I've heard that as well, actually. But I figured because I have Game Pass, I'm like, might as well play it here. Makes sense. Okay. I think. Okay, we'll see if we can just get anything else. Damn you, Chapel. Damn you. Okay, I'm just gonna run straight across here. I can only do this one. So I don't have gems. I made my choice easy. Hi, little guy. Okay. Question is, I don't know if the items are gonna stay in the same room or not. Now I got 2 gems. Unbelievable. Okay, so I've locked myself out. I don't have keys. Can't go anywhere else. So I think I have to call it a day for now. But I will go outside because I'm curious. Because it did let me go outside. Can I go out here at all? Oh, I can. Whoa. Oh. Interesting. The Estate. Dude, there's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. 3? Oh my goodness. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in your state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable offsite sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. Okay. Damn. Oh, the apples. Can't I... Oh, no, it's only for trunks, huh? Wonder why apples are so important. Interesting. Looks like maybe for a mine or something like that. Let's call it a day. You will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory has been reset. Okay. So I think we got a decent lay of how this game works on day 1. $26 total rooms on day 1. Rank reached was 6. I assume it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Very interesting. What's up, Jasonator? How are you doing? Okay. Day 2. All right. Very, very interesting. So now the whole layout's going to change and everything. Now, the one thing I'm going to learn is if items are going to be the same. It looks like the paintings are the same. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's the same. Okay, so, yeah, we get to go again. Okay, this is interesting. All right, what do we have here? Your package has been delivered. And okay, let's go. Oh, the mailroom would be nice. But you can redraw a room, I'm sure. The diamonds are nice for options. Mailroom, I'm sure we can find another rail room? I'm sure we can find another mailroom. I'm gonna ask this from you, chat. Well, I hope the wasps weren't too much of an issue for you. Those are the worst creatures ever created. If I don't pick a room from this set of 3, it can come back up again in the future, correct? Like, if I don't find my mailroom, if I don't use the mailroom here, I can find it later on in the day, potentially, yes? I assume so. That's kind of what I'm working with, right, chat? That's an actual question for you to answer. Yeah? Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay, cool. Then I'm going to go den here, because it's going to widen our opportunities to move around here. So let's go den. I'll take the gem. I like it. I like how it tells you when there's a puzzle to solve, you know? For certain rooms as well. Let's go this way. Storeroom gets me more stuff. The parlor is the boxes. The storeroom, be interesting, but that also kills off a pathway there. Bedroom doesn't, but I would get a key. I like the idea of getting keys. I like the idea of getting keys right now. So I'll kill off a pathway. Let's get a key. A gem. Plus 1 key, one this, but no item in here. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's me! That's oddly close to my logo. That's like... It's very... That's unsettling. Ooh. Huh. Okay, but no item in here. So let's go this way now. Closet, you get 2 items. parlor would be the puzzle. What? I really want to know what the items are. Foreshadowing. I know. Okay, we get the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer's kind of big. And a gem. I assume that's the other item. So now we're up to 3 gems, which is... I think that's going to be good overall. Gotta go back here. Now, which way do I want to go? Let's go left. Your package has been delivered. Dude, let's do it. I want to see what this package is. Amateur lockpick kit and gems. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Interesting. All right, so I've taken a risk, chat. I've closed myself off quite a bit. But I'm hoping the power of gems will allow me to select the correct rooms required to advance. Otherwise, it's a very quick day, too. Hi, Wade! I heard you, like, love this game. Okay, corridor is what we needed. Corridor we definitely need. This is I'm just getting into this. Office required. Three hours on a single in-game day. How many days in are you for this? And have you beaten it, I guess? I don't know if there's a proper beat for this, but... Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently? What? That sounds really good. 20 to 25? Damn. What does this do? Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. You've seen the credits roll. I know Foo's played. She's seen credits, but has more to do or something like that. I don't know. I don't ask details for her. You probably would want to talk to her about it because she just played it recently and loves it. Day 76 or something. Damn. 2.5 hours. Damn. Okay, I can understand how this game can suck you in. Oh. 2 keys, 2 gems, 10 gold. 10 gold seems like a lot. Okay, so gems I'm noticing are mainly like room choice. I don't know how important gold is yet. Keys, I feel like are pretty good too, but I found a decent amount of keys last go around. So I'm like, I'm wondering. And I haven't used gold yet, but I haven't gone to a store yet. So I don't know how that works just yet, but we'll find out. Ryan! Thank you for the raid and the fun time today, dude. It was a blast. I had a blast. I appreciate you. And hello, everybody. My name is Bird. We're currently playing through Blueprints for the first time ever. This is day 2. In-game day 2. So we've got a lot going on here. And it's kind of wild. So all I ask is no spoilers whatsoever, no tips and whatnot, because I'm going into this like super blind. I've not seen anybody else play. I don't really know much about it, but I'm learning through trial and error. Very fun. Very good game so far. I am enjoying it, Curls. Yes, indeed. Hell yeah. Look at all the sniffing. All the sniffers. Such a funny emote. You should try it out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to follow the path of a voice actor, but it was fun to do that with everybody. I had a blast, seriously. Like all the sniffers, dude. I know nothing which is spoiled, but that's fair. Well, yeah, all I ask is that, again, as long as you guys, if you want to hang out, that's great and all that, and enjoy me failing. I think that's a hard thing for some people to do, because sometimes I fail and people are like, I need to tell him. It's like, it's okay. Let me be stupid. And brag about how you're better than me, you know? Look at the giant sniffer. Damn. Ryan, thanks for the fun time today, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully the rest of your stream was good. Prop hunt and all that. Hopefully that was fun. You're amazing. No, I'm just a guy on the internet, you know? Just a silly little bit, Billy. That's all I am. I don't know what I want here. Storeroom. I feel like gems are good for opportunity. I'm gonna go gems. Yes, I'm going gems here because A, I haven't seen a store yet, and B, I found a lot of keys on day one. So we're gonna find out. Everything can be a puzzle. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Yeah. Watching my videos has infuriated some people. Having no chat was a choice, but I don't regret it. Yeah, I don't regret it either. Like, I would much prefer to just, like, fail and have people be upset, and then I'm like, ah, that sucks. Oh, well, I'm gonna keep playing, you know? Honk, honk. God, what a time. The observatory, the bedroom. Whenever you, wait, that would... Well, that's the end of this run. That's it. It's a dead end. It's over. It's over. It's literally a dead end. I can't go anywhere. So I think I will do the lavatory here and just see what's in the lavatory. Any pissers? No. Can't open anything. Look in here. So this was a red room, though. The outer portion of it was a red room, which is something to note. There's orangish rooms, there are blue rooms, there are red rooms. We're going to find out what this all means, funnily enough. Leo, thank you so much for the 7 months. Damn. Welcome back to the Swoop Squad. Enjoy the emotes of High Feather Love Face. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love.
Mutsy Alex D.
Appreciate it. Is Mordor. It's true. It does make sense. All right, I think we're cooked here. I think we're cooked. I think the run is cooked. Day 2 is cooked. Because yeah. All right, let's call it a day. Wait a minute. This carries over? The stars? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, we are baby. We are very baby right now in this game. All right, let's do another thing. Wade is actually very smart, if you guys didn't know. He has a brain and uses it from time to time. Okay, so that was a very good run, considering that it was not a good run whatsoever, actually. All right, so day 3, there's a little bird. Okay. Well, let's start going here. The Nook has a key. I like the Nook. I like having keys. Keys are good. Give me that. Key good. Okay, yeah, we know this. Oh, pardon me. The den. I think den is fine here. Den is totally fine here. And this has... I'm going to use the key, because last time I got 3 keys from this. Ivory dice. Okay, so that's re-rolling floor plans. And I got 4 jingle jangle dollars. I think that's pretty good. Now, I'm going to build out this way. Ooh, I could storeroom it, but that would lock off another path. I mean, either way. Oh, no, this continues it. All right, let's skip the storeroom for now. Let's do bedroom. So we have pathways. Okay, we've seen this before. We've taken notes. We've taken notes about this room. There's probably more things that we're missing, but we've taken notes. I think last time there was an item that spawned here. So it does seem like the spawns for items are not locked to the rooms themselves, or more so just actually random, which is cool. The chapel. Utility closet. The utility. No, let's go spare room. Dude, I want to gun straight for that antechamber, because right now, from the simple mind that is me that has played this game for all of a very little time, the goal is get to that room. Oh, I don't have the passageway, but I do have a corridor. I have not made it to the antechamber just yet, so this will be interesting. Hallway. Seems good. We're going to try a day of just gunning it for that. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Yes, we know this. So I will go this way. Okay. Then I will go this way. All right. Fuck. I don't have the keys. All right, that's fine. Me no have keys. But I do get steps. Can't I farm steps here? I could just farm steps here. Kind of, not really. Okay, it's okay. Let's go this way. Green rooms do not cost... Oh, wait, that seems good. The storeroom also seems good. That would give me a key. Oh. Let's do storeroom, because storeroom is just too good. Key. Gem. Okay. Now I can go back this way. Okay, this is good. This is good. I think we've got some good progress. Now, doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, so let's go to the right here. Kitchen is food for sale. The chapel... Oh, it doesn't build out that way, though. Damn. The kitchen would... The chapel... Food for sale. Why would we want to buy food? I don't know yet. The courtyard is a good option here. Let's do the courtyard. I've never seen this room before. Oh, this requires the key card. An old weathered shovel. Okay, where did I find a key? Oh no, I guess that's random. You're not gonna find it in the same place. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I have a shovel. Useful for digging. Really? Wow. Okay, so courtyard. I don't know if this is always this way. An old tin can. Not worth picking up. Well, sick. That's dope. Cool, man. I guess maybe this could... Maybe the shovel could be used outside as well. Well, let's see what we got here. Pantry's good. A banana. 3 steps. Oh, food. Okay, that makes sense that food replenishes your steps. Your steppage, you know? What does it say? Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Interesting. All right. Bacon! Thank you. For the tier 2 for 84 months. Welcome back to the Swoop Squad. Enjoy the emotes. A hot feather, love your face. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Much love.
Oh, hey, Bert, I forgot I had one of these up. Get dabbed on. Dork.
Thank you for dabbing on me. Do you have VR set up yet, Bacon? If you don't, I swear. Parlor, but then also chapel. Chapel provides more room exploration, so I kind of want to go with this. Even though it costs me $1 every time. Alright, let's just see what room we can generate here. Dark room. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh. 2 items. What is this? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. And a key. Okay, I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. I would say it's worth. No. Okay, we got to go back to the other side of the hallway. We can do the billiard room puzzle, though. Breaker box is interesting as well, but I don't think I have enough info on that just yet. Okay, so we could do the billiard room puzzle, which I assume might be the same. 1, so it's 5, 7. 16 minus 4 is 12. Where is 12? 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. 16. Oh! Card! Wait a minute! We've got some progress! Oh, my life points. We've got some progress. Card. Oh. Items for sale. Gem record. Sure, let's do it. I've not bought anything yet. What? Can I play? No, fuck. I didn't even know what it was. Okay. Raish. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is blankety blank. Okay. With commissary will be closed from. Oh. That's an odd. I'm just kind of taking pictures of everything. Without. With stage without. What? This is something else too. My phone is just gonna have so many pictures. 2 days only. On day 20 and day 21. 50% off. Magnifying glass. I don't know what a magnifying glass does, but I'll buy it. Okay. Inspect documents more closely. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Swan Song. Oh, terminal password Swan Song. That's insane. Dining room? Dining room. Dining room. Dining room. Dining. Dining. Dining room. Okay. Fuck! Parlor. The parlor. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. And nothing else here. Dining. Where's the lie? Here, huh? Where's the lie? There'd be one box that only says true things. The gems are on the floor. The gems are on the desk. Well, there's no gems on the desk, so that's a lie. And the gems are on the floor. I don't see any gems. If they're talking about this. The gems are in this box. That's a true statement then, right? Ooh! God, he's cooking. He's cooking, he's cooking, he's cooking. Oh, that's weird. I could try to observatory. +1 star for each thingy. This would grant me more room to run here. I could reroll too. I have to remember this. What is 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Make sure everyone's okay there. Okay. So that's good. I guess I can check for, again, this run in particular has been less key heavy as our first run. Our first run we had like 7 keys and I was just flying through. But this run has been less key heavy, which is very interesting. Oh shit. Okay, so dining room is locked, so I need keys here. Hi.
What have you done so far?
I just did this so far.
Can I look?
Yeah, can you look? Yeah.
Chapel. Got to look at that closet. Look good. Yeah. Yeah. Look at it. I'm just looking. It's cool. I don't think I've ever put the parlor that high up. That's cool. That's fun. Is that your... have you been in the observatory before?
Yeah, it's my second one.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, so I just got 2 things at the entrance hall.
Oh yeah, you got 2 chests, right? 2 something. We're just a baby. I've beaten it 1 time. Chat says I've beat. I'm not gonna say what chat says.
So Wade's gotten credits.
I've gotten credits.
There you go. So you guys can chat if you want.
I've gotten credits once.
Because he loves it, and I'm understanding why you guys love it, and you loved it.
Yeah, so I've been playing it with a friend, so we've had like 2 brains together. So we got credits on day 7 because we've had 2 brains. and got really, really lucky. We got some, we just made all the right choices, apparently. And that was pretty freaking cool. Oh, yeah, me too. No, I'm saying it's probably not normal. I'm excited to see how many notes you get, too.
Oh, yeah, I just was writing down everything at first. But
Crazy.
yeah.
20 is what I hear. Somewhere between 20 and like 50 is what I hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. 36. Yeah, again,
Okay.
that seems normal.
Ren's at what, day,
12 is good.
day 70 what, Ren?
12 is really good, Sora. But yeah, again, we had two brains working.
76.
Yeah. Day 11, let's go.
It's okay. If I can
Yeah, it's so
see
different.
credits within the first 30 days, first month,
That's gonna be
I'll
both.
happy.
Yeah, it's gonna be dope.
I'll be happy about
I believe.
that. Oh, this kind of sucks, though. I need to go back to the hallway. Because I'm locked. I don't have keys. I don't have keys.
I know.
I don't have keys.
I know
the
the feeling.
first day I had 7 keys.
Yep.
Where are my keys?
First day we got.
Look at this.
I think first day we had just like a ton of money or something. I don't know. Yeah. First day we had like 20 or 30 money. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, ignore what Fallen Wolf.
Yeah, I didn't read. Don't worry. I read the first few words and I was like, cool.
Yeah, chat said.
Do you have a craving for dinner tonight? Because I was.
So not hungry yet.
Heck yeah.
It's gonna be like several hours.
That's fine. I kind of been feeling some mac. It's been a while.
What if we did salmon and mac?
Wait, we're gonna do salmon broccoli.
Yeah.
Let's do salmon broccoli.
Well, instead of rice, we could do mac, and I'll put broccoli in my mac.
Okay.
Why don't we do all that?
Sure, I'm down.
Let's do a combo of that.
Sounds good.
I'm not gonna be hungry for a few hours, but you just let me know how.
Hey, wait, dab me up.
Oh.
Yay! All right, let's continue, chat. So I have to go back now. Unfortunately. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot to do in this game. Which is good. Fun. Fuck! That's also locked. Are you kidding me? Dude. Oh my goodness. What is this game? Blueprints. You're trying to solve puzzles and reach a special room in the estate. Oh, they're locked. Oh my god. Okay, well. I mean, I have to do this. I don't... A. S and A. Saw. Combine. Do I have... No. Sa da 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 da. Music room. Oh, one major, one minor key. Wait a minute. Major key. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Oh. Denote in verse. You know what's gonna be funny? There's gonna be musical puzzles that I don't understand because I don't know music like I maybe should. So, oh god. First words of, I assume. First words on the. First words on the. First words on the. Okay. Okay. Music pages. First words on the. Okay. Do I have enough? 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Oh, sorry. of 18, no, 19. So 18, 17, 16, 15, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. I can go uppies. Try that. Okay, so I think we just keep going back here. What is this one? Message. First words on the blank message. First words on the blank message. Unless it's first words on the whatever, but that's what we have because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. So I would need to see 5, 6, 7. Do I try to open one of these though? I mean, I've opened 2 of these in my life. One of them was a key, like set of 3 keys, and then one of them was not that. I think we skip on those for now. I think we skip. Where are we going here? Left, then yeah. Okay. I think we skip. Again, because I am baby-minded, I don't have many ideas. So we go here. Use key. Redraw floor plans. Cannot see floor plans. That's fine. He's so dark. He's so dark. I can't see anything in the dark room. So this could be a stinky, but I think, you know, we gotta give it a shot, you know? Gotta give it a shot, right? Fuck. The archives, which means we can go to the antechamber. Oh. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Hi, Ace. How are you? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She's no stranger to the public eye. Okay, so we're learning more and more about her. He discloses her pen name. Okay. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. The Ants Chamber. And my son. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this because yes. I do like the vibes. Publisher and author detained by Redguard, questioned. Okay. The RLCF. RLCF. RLCF in bold. Okay. And Mr. White, victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Jesus, man. I was like, real lovers can fuck. We can have a good time. Am I taking notes? Yes, I am, Jordan. Yes, I am. There he goes. Drops publisher. Okay. He's bald! Bald! I'm just taking pictures of everything at this point, just in case. What about bald? Nothing. I love a good bald bearded man. What do you know about that? And she goes missing. Uh-oh. Nothing? I doubt that. I feel like you know more than you're leading on. Face. Love the magnifying glass. Very, very cool. Priceless jewels stolen. Oh my goodness. This seems like a lot of lore droppage. I don't know how important everything is going to be here, but... What about a non-bald bearded guy? I don't even know what you're talking about. You know, that just seems odd. Get to room 777. Oh, dude. Yeah. Sign me up. I'm down. Another... Wait, I have this key card. What is... Huh? Hey, key card kind of cool. Furnace. Like, I can peek inside and look, but... Interesting, interesting, interesting. Another keycard room. Aquarium? Wait, that's really cool. Oh, I don't understand what these mean. Let's do the archive plan because that will at least potentially get me around. The bathroom. All right, well. Wait. Huh? The 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. So, you're telling me at the antechamber is a piece of shit. Damn it. I only have one green rune I've unlocked. Room 46. Okay, so I can't get in there. Now I wonder if there's a specific room you need to draw in one of these spaces. I assume 46 is up here. Well, now I think we're cooked. Now I think we're cooked. I don't see anything in the bathroom that looks important right now. So is there any other... Maybe I want to check the furnace. Yeah. Never been in the furnace before. Coin! Wow. Yeah, right? All right, it took us 3 days to reach the antechamber room. Not to get in it, but to just reach it. So I feel like that's not bad, right? That's not bad. Not bad progress. Progression. Maybe we try here. Fuck. Dude, there's no way we're cooked. It's over. Day 3. So now I have to figure out a way to get into the antechamber room. Food. Dinner is served. It makes sense to eat this, right? What did I learn? Nothing so far about the antechamber except the fact that we need to figure out how to open it. I could reroll, yes. The observatory needs a key. Everything needs a key though, so I would have to try to make it back to the music room. Which I could do with the 20 steps. Because this needs a key, this is locked, this is locked. This is locked. So I would need a key of some sort. I wonder if I can take the shovel outside and find stuff outside with it, you know? I'm gonna eat the dinner, because it makes sense to, I mean, it doesn't make sense to skip this. It doesn't make sense to not have that. Oh, that's right. No tools let outside. I thought it was just by end of day. Fuck. Okay, so we have... What else is in here? Running shoes. Sleeping mask. I don't know what those do necessarily. So we want to go hallway corridor. Sussy. Sussy, sussy, sussy. Very sussy. So many clocks. So many clocks. The den, if you will. Okay, so we have to go Nook, entrance hall. And then we're pretty much gonna see if we can venture any bit out more. Gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. But it would let me explore 2 more rooms potentially, so I will sacrifice the steppage for this. It's my personal favorite room. Hoople Sports. Hoople. Speaking of which, the Warriors game should be on now. I might have to check it out. Let's do the archive plan. Locks with keys for sale. Okay, we have to do this one. All right, good reroll though. Let's do it. Maid's chamber. in the archive plan. Let's do archive again. This is the bunk. Counts as 2 rooms, or 2 bedges. This little guy. Look at this little guy. Aw. He's cute. I just don't have much going on here right now. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I share my room. I have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid. Today, stupid is all capped. Stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing me things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. He threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. Interesting. I got it back, and if he does... Okay, never mind. He gets it back. If he does it again, he will not be able to... he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Interesting. We're getting some lore dumps. We're getting all kinds of stuff. Bananas. Double bananas, dude. The bananas. I wonder if the color of these makes... Oh, wait. There's 6 on here, and there's 6 on the thing. What if? What if these are the 6 colors you have to try to make? Although yellow is not really a color, though, is it? Is it? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's it. Let's go this way. Anything in here? Oh wait, we did this one already. This is the... Well, we didn't solve this puzzle. But there is a safe here. I just don't know what the code would be as of right now. I don't think I have anything written down. Let me see here. Do I have anything written down? This is all of this stuff. And now we know the terminal password. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the safe code is. I don't think we have a thing for that yet. This is the breaker box. Breaker box would close out our rooms for today. But we can mess around with the breaker codes we learned. Oh, not necessarily code, but a couple things. So let's see here. Turn on the dark room and on the garage. Oh. Wait, what does it say? Oh, wait. The breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay, so the thing I took a note on for this was press any button to make above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, so green. Press a blue indicator next to the red, activate purple. Looks like this. Okay, so I have 6 purple. That's all I have. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So I don't think I have anything more than that. Is there anything else we could do with this? Oh! What? Huh. Light. I have to get green or something. Let me think about this. Hi, Photon! Exactly. No, I don't want any hints. That's the good news is that I don't want any hints. I wonder if you can get. I wonder if you have to do like, in any way, shape, or form, get all 6 colors on at once. So, some kind of lab. Well, we're in like a little breaker box closet, so not as sophisticated, I guess. Sure, I'm curious. I'm thinking because we got a white light. We don't have more instructions, so in theory, we should not be able to solve this puzzle right now. However, 2 things are true. One, I'm going to put on the Warrior game because I want to watch them close out the series. Make sure that the audio doesn't come through on the game, so I can mute it right away. It is already muted. Cool. All right. And number 2... I forget where I was going with that. I'll be honest. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking that, again, we don't have, in theory, we don't have the necessary requirements to beat this in terms of like information wise. However, you know, we just need to figure out, we try a few things before we give up on it, you know? And one of my things I'm thinking about, okay, so a purple, so a blue can't be made next. Oh, wow, it was made. That was a lie. Okay, so that's a no-no. Trying to see if there's a way to do like, again, to get red and, oh, that turned both of them. Okay. Weird. Is there a way to do a red and a green here? Yeah. I've turned both of them though. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know what our goal here is. Because we've achieved this, which is great, but yeah, I don't know what we're doing with it, you know? Because getting the white light is easy. Whoops. Let's do this again. Looks like there can only be one purple light. No, never mind. I lied to you all. Okay, now we have a white light here. Oh, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to brute force it. I'm more so trying to see if I can get one of every color on here, you know? But I wonder if this is a way to do it. So we would want... Pardon me. I think I almost had what I was going for. And I don't even know if this is a solution, but I definitely want to try to just see if you know, we would be good. Funny concept too. Yeah, that's fair. Again, this could be just completely wrong, of course, but... So we could do red there, so maybe we do... Okay, that's one of every color right there. But that's not doing anything, I fear. So not quite as ideal as I'd hoped. I just don't know if there was another thing to do with this. You know? Okay, so I don't have the information required for this. But I will say it's pretty cool. And I think with that, we're out of here. Might be end of day, honestly. I don't have any of the things, so let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. So we made a lot of good progress on day 3. Look at this. Red Villa. Interesting. Seven new rooms. I wonder if one of the goals is to get every room out there. I don't know. Oh. Alright, let's do another day, and then I might look to get some food and call it. Maybe we'll do 2 days, I don't know. But I am quite hungry. Alright, we're getting ready. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay. Let's start straight ahead. What do we got? Guest room, a bedroom, and a breaker box. Have I gotten the guest room yet? I don't remember. I think I'm gonna do breaker box actually, frame 1. And the reason why is because if I come across the gymnasium, I can do this, turn off that, turn on those, and do that. No, I'm just talking out loud for now. I'll direct it towards chat. Don't you worry about it. Frame 1 breaker box. What? Andy, thank you so much for the 87 months. Welcome back to the Swoop Squad, my friend. Enjoy the emotes, the hot feather, loving face. I appreciate you. It's been quite fun.
Frame 1 breaker box amused.
It's been quite fun. Amused. Amused. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. A nook is a key, though, and I like the idea of a key. Big fan of key. Give key. Okay. Not seeing anything else in the early nook here. The den provides a nice little gem. That's huge. Not seeing anything else in here. We have a key and a gem now. That doesn't work out that way, but that's fine. Okay, chapel is good to explore at least. Bedroom would turn off that way. Let's do chapel. Let's put a chapel down. I don't have money, so I'm unaffected by this at the moment. Okay, so we have these pictures all written down. What happens here? Guest room is 10 extra steps. Honestly, that are 2 items. Ooh. 2 items. Let's go 2 items here. Okay. That's a key. Alright. That's good. Bedroom. Do bedrooms. I just love the vibes of this game, you know? Like, it's just chill. It's just chill. Alright, some of these rooms don't really have anything in them. A courtyard. Or a pantry. Courtyard is interesting. I think I go pantry here, though. I don't see the value in that just yet, and we get some steps back with some food. We know that already. Yeah, the ambiance is quite nice. And then we go hallway here. Hallway's gonna allow for us to just kind of vibe, you know? It's kind of vibe. We know this one. More likely to be locked in the west wing. Okay. Locked. What about this one? Not locked. Parlor can keep us going this way. And then we have the puzzle box stuff. The wind-up key. Anything else here? Not really. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears in another box. The blue box is empty. Okay. So, what was it? 1. There'll always be at least 1 box. Which displays only true statements. The blue box is empty, might be true. Well, let's see. Hold on. Maybe not. Okay, this box could be true. Because it says hair. Maybe this one's lying. Because if these are... Right? Yeah. Jingle, jingle, jangle. Dining room is interesting. But we don't go uppies through that. But we get 2 different ways to check. Let's do dining room then, for now. Could be good. Observatory. Corridor. Observatory goes uppy. We'll do that. And that grants us a 3rd one, which is +3 steps. Pretty cool. Okay. Soon it'll be a gem. Apples are extra delicious today. That's interesting to me. Probably just gives you more steps. Dead end rooms are more common today. Special flowers today. I don't know. Alright, let's double check up here. Hi, Rubu. How are you? What's going on? Oh, that's just for this. That's right. The angle. The angle of the dangle, dude. Alright, what did we find here? Items for sale. Unfortunately, I'm not ever finding runs with money. I could buy a gem. A set of gems. Okay, we can come back to this eventually. Okay, that's the same. How are we doing? This is day 4. Day 3, we made it to the antechamber, but we could not get inside the antechamber. So we generated a path. We got to the antechamber, like right here. And, thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. And the connecting room, this was obviously closed off. And I was like, huh. Very ambiguous for the... I mean, sure, I guess. If it doesn't spoil anything. I'm trusting you. What is up with these arrows? Why are these arrows? Huh. With? Question mark? What is... Sorry, I've got a side conversation going on here as well. Okay. Games. I want to play the games. Security. I've never seen that room before. I want to put this room down. This seems really interesting. I've never seen this room before. What? Oh. Cutscene. Interesting. I was not expecting to see a cutscene for this. Okay. Interesting. Where's the camera? Hmm? Where's the camera? Hmm? Interesting. Wait, what? Take a picture of this as well. Oops. Let's do this. One second, chat. Sorry. Unless written by hand. So blue is true, red is not true. Wait, blue is true. Wait, hold on. Blue is true. Red is not true. Take any notes? Ah. Go through all my notes right now. Anything I have that was specific to that? I know we've had some... Oh, here we go. It's written by hand. Okay. I have been in the observatory, yes. I've been through the observatory like 3 different times now. Indeed. Oh, wait, I can do this. I have looked into it all 3 times. I've gotten different things each time. Connecting to network. Okay, what are we doing here? What is this? I mean, let's see what we got. Punch in, punch out. This is a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Yes, I am playing this on the Xbox. Well, it's on PC, but the Game Pass. See a specific brand of gum. Sure. Oh, I see. What? I don't know the importance of these items just yet. Brass compass, I think, is the one that only points north. Like, yeah, I have a higher chance of getting those. Magnifying glass is fine. Metal detector is interesting. Running shoes, shovel, sleep mat. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. That's fine. Let's see, punch in, punch out. Disable, that's November 4th. All work has been suspended. Okay, what else can we do? Schedule, request a schedule change. Okay, that's the same. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Okay. Yeah, I haven't removed it from there just yet. Okay. So I could special order something. But I don't think I know of anything that I want to special order as of right now. That makes sense. I don't know if can you use a sledgehammer to get through the antechamber? I wonder. No, I don't know. Figure it out. Okay, remote terminal access. Possible to connect to other terminals elsewhere. These are offline. Okay, so can't do that yet. For now. Until. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers are not SQL. Or no, are not currently available. Okay. Oh. This is just... Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't think there's anything for me here at the moment. Doesn't mean that there won't be anything later, though. Interesting. Okay. Which means... Okay, well, here's more stuff. Okay, so these are not true. Red's not true, blue is. Unless it's handwritten. In the higher ranks of the estate. To redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be most likely to be locked as you progress north. That makes sense. Okay, we already read that. Okay, so the antechamber has been unlocked. So you need a lever. Ah, I think that makes the most sense. Okay, we spent a lot of time in this room, but we've learned some things. Okay, the courtyard we can't do. The corridor, the storeroom would be interesting. I kind of want to do the storeroom, so that way we could get another key. Because corridor would access, but I feel like we would be missing out on things. So having more... well... It's always left unlocked, though. We would guarantee another room. All right, let's just do the corridor. Corridor access means that we will guaranteed to have an unlocked room up here. So that's cool. Now... Oh, see? Look at this son of a... You have a reroll. The spare room. Okay, spare room would connect us, so we'd be at least connected to the antechamber. What was that sound? Okay, so we have the antechamber is there, which I assume maybe we do need a lever. That was dinner. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, what the hell? Okay, that makes sense. All right, so we have a way to the antechamber for now. So now we should explore other rooms and see what else we can get. Coffee? Want some coffee? sledgehammer is very interesting. Plus 20. And then if you have the trophy room, you get more steps. I don't need this immediately right now. Okay, you cannot see. I kind of want to do this one. Just because... Wait. Didn't I turn it on, though, in the utility closet? I thought I did. Does it stay dark no matter what? Huh. I turn it on after you draft it? Oh, okay. Alright, we got the guest bedroom, though, out of that. So that's going to recover some stuff. And we get a key out of it. So kind of cool. Makes me want to run back now and turn it back on then. I think I've been in this room before, so I'm okay with this. All right, let's go this way. Let's start heading back, because we also have dinner. I also really need to eat food after as well. I am the get hungry. Me money. Okay. Dark room is on. I'm gonna just put a room here for funsies. This seems pretty good overall. The billiard room will get us a thingy. I think this is fun. I also like solving this puzzle. That's 9. That's 18. Ooh. We've got our first division. Oh, do you go from inward? So 6 minus 1. 15. 5 by 5, so 3. I'm so smart. 2 keys. It's kind of huge. Kind of a big deal. Storeroom. Yeah, we storeroom this, I think. Yeah, we storeroom this. May not get the sledgehammer that I've never used before, but I've gotten it before. And we get to see my little bird friend. There he is. My boy. Now, let's see, these are all pathed out, so we can go to the hallway at least. That is my son. My life points. Da-da-da-da-da-ding. Okay, so I do have this. But I might use this as a last resort way to build, you know, because I don't want to waste a key. I do have 4 keys, though. It wouldn't be the worst thing. If I find the trophy room, that dinner becomes way more important. Now we can see things. Ah! Would you look at that? That's huge. Oh, if I had a magnifying glass, I'd be able to read that. Unless I can enhance. I don't know what it says. I think we need a magnifying glass. God damn it. Mole. I have those. Print notes. And the print of relationship, I assume. One of those rooms in the West Wing. Large prints. Okay. Okay. Good burp. Oh, thank you. Enhance. 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 Broom. Wait a minute. Oh. I wonder if there's things we could do with magnifying glass with these. Damn. I wonder. I wonder. The man. Ah! I need a magnifying glass. Stat. I need a magnifying glass. Fuck. You know what they say? Food for sale. Passageway would give me 2 extra thingies. And it's 2 gems, though. Fuck. Oh, well, I wasn't even doing that, to be honest, Kuiper. But that's more like a fuck. But yeah, that is, I did forget about that, actually. Passageway. This is just a good 4-way, which return, it's just 2 options. We're gonna have to spend a gem regardless, but do I want to have the kitchen available or 2 I want the 2 options to work with here, I think. Oh man. This is a little scary. A little scary. Fuck. Alright, what do we have up here? Let's unlock this door. The weight room is lose half of your steppies. But it is a 4-way. Let's do it. I've never gotten the weight room before. Let's do it. As long as I can make it back to the dining room. Nothing in here? Nothing, huh? Nothing. The pool. Oh. Well, it has to be this room. And it sucks. It's wild. So I might, again, okay, let's see. We go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we have this room, which I still don't know the code for the safe just yet. Garage is through. Oh, the garage! I had keys for that. Okay, I turned the lights off in the gymnasium, though. So it should not be on. Yeah. This is my favorite room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to be careful. I need to be careful. The kitchen. Oh. I don't have any gems, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Bunk room or lavatory. Lavatory, we haven't really found anything, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do bunk room here and see if there's anything good for us in here. Which we... Hey, I've got gems now. Isn't that pretty cool? Isn't that fun? Oh my goodness, they going ham. This is how bacon is supposed to be. The fries and blend so perfectly. The cheese going in, they going ham. Damn, damn, damn. All right, so we got 2 gems out of this. So I think I need to go back, because if I unlock something here and go in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I would run out of steps. Let's just see what we can get though. Ooh. Well, no. If I unlock something here, I could connect it too. Let's do it this way. Let's do it. This makes sense in my brain. Closet. Walk-in closet. Oh, this is interesting. So I could either... Four items. 4 items. That is really good. 4 items? Okay, we're gonna explore that. I didn't get the trophy room, but I can get foodies. We're gonna eat the foodies now. Stuffed wild quail. All right. Now we got to go back. Can I go this way? I can. West Wing Hall would probably be good for just opening up the pool a bit more, you know? If I need to. Okay, what do we have here? We have this gem. Yeah, it would suck if that was a constant thing. Okay. Well, I didn't get the lever part, unfortunately. I don't see anything else in here for me. I think this day is cooked. Because the only thing I see is either use a key here or keep going this way, right? So I think we gotta keep keeping, you know? Gotta go this way, no? This way. Do this way. We saw this already. Oh. I've never been in the nursery. So let's go in here. This little dragon, the Dargon. Let's see. Look, it's a power star from Mario. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. It's literally about Kuiper, yeah. This is all Kuiper. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. That's a lie, though, isn't it? He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. If if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. But we are the blueprints! We are the blueprints. We are not the red prince. We're the blueprints. It's literally a book about Kuiper, though. It's pretty sick. Congratulations, man. You made it. All right, so this run's pretty cooked, but I'm going to see if I can get anything else, which means I have to go down to the hallway here. Courtyard. Might as well, since, you know. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Oh. No shovel in this room this time, though. Interestingly enough. Oh, I can see inside. You're still going? Not much longer, though, David. I'm going to be calling it very shortly here because I am starving. I need some foodies. I am hungry. Veranda. Conference room. Be spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. Interesting. How's it going, though, David? Hope you're doing well. Oh. That's cool. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently under your state. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun. I was expecting there to be like a puzzle in every room because the way people were talking about it were like everything's a puzzle, which I understand for maybe answers later on, but there's a lot of rooms that I've walked through that I've been like, okay, you do the thing and move on to the next room, you know what I'm saying? As of right now. I know that a lot of this stuff is probably... But it is printed in red. 9083. I'm going to write that down for now. 9083. Okay, what is this? After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The office safe. I don't have the office. Well, that's not good. But I do have the safe code now, supposedly, which would be in up here. How many steps? I have 7 steps. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I could get there. I could get there. I could get there. I gotta make a choice. I gotta make a choice. So if I were to go to that room and open the safe, it would probably have an item for me. And then my run would be over. So I have to either keep pushing forward to see if I can learn any more information or test the safe code and see if it's true. And I assume that would carry over. question becomes, because if this is locked, for example, if this room is locked up ahead here, we're cooked. I'm going to open the safe. I'm going to open the safe for science. So I have to go, wait, how many steps? 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, I don't have enough. 2, 1, 0. I can't go this way. I was expecting you can go this way, but I cannot. I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm a step short. Yeah, I can't do that. Never mind. We go forward. All right, Dan, you take it easy. Thanks for popping in, dude. Much love. Oh, magnifying glass. No. 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 I can't make it back there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm 1 short. Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me? Dude. Are you kidding me? I'm 1 short. Again. Everything is 1 short. Fuck. And it's locked. Oh, we got through. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Food for sale. Wait a minute. 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 I've never been in the kitchen, by the way, so I just wanted to look real quick. Okay. Banana. 5 steps for every green room. I have 1. I assume you can only buy 1 of each. So that would mean I need to just do this. Club sandwich. That would make the most sense here. Because otherwise it's only 8 steps compared to 15. Yes. Okay. All right. We're so back. I'm going to see if this opens. Lockpick kit worked. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. The Maid's Chamber. Okay. I just wanted to place a room to see what we were going to get. Great Hall is the only thing that provides more rooms. Now, here's the question. With a key and 20, do I take an extra step to explore another room? Or do I work my way back? I think I work my way back to the dark room. Because so I have what, 20 steps left? So 19, 18, 17, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. So I can at least get information from here and this. And if something important here is the 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then I have 0 steps in the antechamber if it's anything. So I believe right when you hit 0, right? Right when you hit 0, it ends? Or can you walk into a room and have 0? That's an actual chat question for you guys. So I know. Is it like immediate once you walk into a room and it turns to 0, your day is over? Okay, so the moment it hits 0. Okay. Okay, so then if that's the case, right, we've got 20 steps. So 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13 information, 12, 11, 10 potential item, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I would not be able to get into the antechamber. So, by that logic, let's not do that. Let's go in here, and we'll come back for that information before the day's over. So let's do this. Interesting. Wait, metal detector is really good for this room. Something behind there. So here's the question. Do I use the key? I mean, listen, if I need to use it here. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can't pick that lock. I can try the lockpick on the other one, though. That's fine. The office. I don't have gems. In the rumpus room. Gotta do lavatory then. So then... whack. I guess I can check the bathroom. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. But I have 6 steps. I mean, the bathroom never seems to have anything very important, but I'll go in there just in case. So you never know. As of right now, it doesn't have anything important. Metal detector doesn't show any items. So. Okay. Now we gotta run all the way back. Make sure this is right. Here we go. This way. This way. This way. Okay, now... oh, let's see. This one I wanted to see. 1128. Safe code. For 9083. And then we have 1128 on heart on tree. Heart on tree. Okay, and then what is this? Where's the guy? Which oops. No, where's this? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room is always false. Okay. Fuck. Oh god. Okay. My eyes, they itch. All right, so we have notes. Okay. I don't think there's any other things I needed to look at. I don't think there's much other scribble to look at. So I think we're okay. I think we'll be fine. Okay, so then... okay, just straight ahead. Okay, so then let's try the safe code, see if this works. It would be 9083. Okay, so that is true. The red thing is false. It's a liar. Big ol' stinky, which we kind of figured, but I wanted to test it anyway. Okay, so we don't have... Yeah, we can't. 9083. Yeah. So that's a lying safe code stinky farty. Red, bad. Green in Hartley's room, bad. Okay, but that was good. That was good to test that. I wanted to test that information anyway to make sure. Okay. Okay. So I think with that, I think I'm fine with retiring for tonight. In the basketball room. Sorry that the workday was poopy, David. Big stinky. Oh, this tells you. Oh, this is the day by day. Oh, Kuiper, you can see our day 3 here, even though I'm kind of blocking some of it down low. But we made it. This is our. We did make it to the antechamber. Humble bungalow, ordinary inn. Ordinary inn, humble bungalow, red villa. Interesting. How many? We're still missing some blue rooms. Blue rooms, a lot of blue rooms, a lot of blue rooms. Bedrooms. Hallways. I've only gotten the courtyard for a green room. We've gotten most of the red rooms. Red room. It's really good. Yeah, it's very good. I think it's it is there's a lot of good to it. For sure. I'm looking forward to more stuff about it. I don't know if I'm as hardcore into it as everyone else, but I am into it. I'm enjoying it. 5 red rooms, 6 bedrooms. Red Inn. Interesting. Yeah, anything red is false unless it is handwritten. I should have saved and quit. That's fine. Very, very interesting. Okay, we're not gonna start day 5 yet, but I think we've got a lot of info, which is good. A lot of good intel. You know what I'm saying? A lot of good. Okay. We shall save and quit for now. Wait, no. No. Save and quit. Ooh. Well, if I Alt F4, that will be my save and quit. All right. Well, y'all, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'm going to send you off to a cool place. I had a lot of fun today. I need food, though. I am very hungry. So let me see who I can send you all off to. We will play this more very soon, though. I hope Oblivion comes back up soon. I really enjoy this. And Balatro will play more. Mario Bowser we need to do more of. There's a lot of stuff. So, yay. Let me send you to Molly. Molly's going to get some love. Molly's playing some Outer Wilds, which I also want to play, so I can't really watch. But go give her some love. She's Anita Burrito and good people. So do that thing and stuff and such. And I'll see you all probably tomorrow. I'm going to be teaching Fu how to do a Mario 64 16-star speedrun tomorrow on her channel. And then we might stream afterwards. But yes, it'll be fun. It'll be good. Look forward to it. Go to her channel first. Okay? I love your face. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all very soon. Okay? Enjoy, Molly. A 45-star run? You should teach me how to... Okay? I love your face, everyone. Have a good night. Take it easy. Bye-bye, friends. Bye!